There we go. Hello. I'm here. Everything's a mess. Everything is a disaster right now. Welcome to the party. Hang on. That should be better. Hello. Geez, I like broke down my stream setup for a few days to give myself some space in here, some room, and I have like 2 monitors, and this desk like collapses and falls against the wall, like it folds down, so I can tuck things away. And I broke it all down, and I set it back up earlier, and I'm like, how the heck did this? How did this work? Oh wait, hang on, is the music really loud? I just realized the music's still going. I had the mic over here on the mic stand. I don't know how I had it set up because the microphone USB cable does not reach the PC from this side. So I'm like, something's wrong here. Like the cord shrank from when I unplugged it because everything else plugs in. The keyboard, the monitors, the HDMIs, everything reaches the computer except for the microphone USB. I was like, there's no way this worked before. So I don't know why it doesn't. So I had to move the mic to this side of the desk, and now here we are. I'm live and it's working. So for some reason, it's not reaching from the side it was supposed to be on. Something short, the cable shortened, it shrank. Oh well, just moved it to the other side of the desk. Everything, nothing changed. No, I don't plug in. I have to plug it into the computer. You can't plug it into anything else because it has to be connected to the PC for OBS to recognize it. See, I don't just plug it into a raw power source. The desk might have grown. Or I grew and everything looks smaller. Samba! Thank you very much for the $2. The first $2 towards the weekly admission fee. If you're just joining for the first time, I do this every Wednesday. This is the Passions stream. This is a very passionate stream. Oh my god, Sheridan Crane is here. Finally. Okay, now where is Green Sheridan? This is so annoying. Oh my god, we never get Green Sheridan and Blue Sheridan in the chat at the same time. Blue Sheridan Crane is here. This is crazy. Blue Sheridan Crane is never here. Oh my god, I really hope we can see Green Sheridan Crane and we can have a Sheridan showdown in the chat. Holy crap, this is incredible. Welcome everybody. I feel like I have 100 announcements to make, but I don't even know where to begin, and it's just going to be a long rambling rant. This is the last Passion stream of the year. I have some tattoos, yes. So next Wednesday is Christmas, and I probably will not be live on Christmas. I thought about doing a Christmas Eve stream of some kind. Maybe, I don't know what kind. It could be a 12-hour wild party type stream, doing anything and everything. It could be watching Passions. It could be playing a game. It could be just a short stream for a few hours. I don't know, but I thought about maybe doing something Christmas Eve. I'm not sure if I will be able to, though, because my brother and I sort of had some plans, kind of. Anyway, this is probably the last one of the year. And then I could do one on New Year's Day, which is the following Wednesday, January 1st. So we might just have 1 week off. And then we'll be back to the greatest party in the world watching this show. I probably will be busy all Christmas Day. So I was thinking about doing a stream. Honestly, like a couple weeks ago, I was like, I might just stream Christmas Eve and Christmas straight through both days. But now I'm going to hang out with my brother. I mean, I probably should have always been doing that because it's not like he had anything else to do. He'd just be in here alone on Christmas and I'd be sitting here streaming. It'd be kind of I'd be a horrible brother. So anyway, there's that. The other thing I want to say is I'm changing the Sunday stream theme. we did 1 week where it was unsolved mysteries, and then I had to skip last Sunday because I had to go to Arizona to do that football thing. And now, going forward, I want to do a totally different show. So the Sunday streams will now be a reoccurring show that I will title The Nathan Station. Come here, Frank. Come here, Frank. Look who it is. The grumpiest old man in the world. He bit me in the face the other day. He's an old a-hole. Aren't you? Oh, now he kisses me. Oh, his breath stinks. Stinks. Frank, brush your teeth. Brush your tooth. Your one celebrity tooth. So, yeah, I think I'm going to finally put the name Nathan Station to use. I have the sweatpants. I hope you all have bought the merchandise, the Nathan Station sweatpants. I am going to start doing a weekly reoccurring show. Sunday's a good day to stream. A lot of people showed up on the Unsolved Mystery stream. So I want to do another one. Oh my God, Sheridan and Sheridan are here. Oh my God, where is Blue Sheridan? I need to see them talking at the same time. They need to be near each other in the chat. Oh my God, who is this fraud? Green Sheridan says. This is unbelievable. They're here. We need the Spider-Man meme. Can someone post a blurb of the Spider-Man meme? My blurb link is in the description. Someone do the video blurb thing that Raspberry knows about. There it is. Green Sheridan, someone take a screen grab. Post this in the Discord. This is incredible. We post this in the Passions Discord. I want to see both of their names at the same time next to each other. Start arguing more frequently so we can see you guys right behind each other. Boz, thank you for the $5. Thank you for keeping the weekly show going. This is incredible. They're gonna fight. Green Sheridan versus Blue Sheridan. This is incredible. Who's the real Sheridan Crane? We'll never know. This is amazing. I love it. I'm the real one that's in love with Mothman and will be marrying Mothman in Aruba. Oh, Aruba. And mashing potatoes in Idaho. What? Well, what is Blue Sheridan? Begone, fake Sheridan Crane. That sounds like something Sheridan would say. Begone. I think the Blue Sheridan Crane is the real one. She has the wrench. She's a mod. But then Green Sheridan has the Nathan Station logo. What's more powerful, a wrench or the Nathan Station logo? You can always tell a fake Sheridan Crane by the green color name. Little known fact. Oh, see, now that makes sense. That sounds pretty accurate. This is incredible. We'll never know. Oh my gosh, Mike Balfour, thank you for the weekly admission fee. You guys were almost at $6. I try to earn $50 every week. I'm sure you all know that. And I try to hit at least 69 likes every time. We often get around 122, my lucky number, 22. So, my last ramble here, and then we'll start the show. I'm the OG real Sheridan, not this bitch. Do we think Sheridan... She has said the B word in the show, hasn't she? That might be the real Sheridan. Blue Sheridan stole my mod status. How did that happen? How can another user steal someone else's mod status? Maybe Blue Sheridan, if that's true, Blue Sheridan got Tabitha on her side, the witch, and Tabitha did some magic trick to move the mod ship. This is real lore going on in the chat, you guys. We have our own soap opera drama happening in the chat. This is incredible. Oh my God. I don't know, Nathan. How did that happen? Yeah, I know. Exactly. How? Exactly. I would love to know. Hello, Roomba. Thank you for being here, everyone. We're almost halfway to 69 likes. Please keep them going. So, I know what happened. Coincidentally, it happened when Nathan was wonky. I haven't been wonky in years. YouTube let Sheridan say the B word. I don't even get that privilege. Adam, you can say the B word. It's okay. YouTube won't block it. I don't think I have blocked words on. And Bump, thank you for the $5. Thank you. It's 2 out of 15 YouTube goals at the top of the chat. We have 15 goals here. Oh my God, Wolfsbane, that's 3. Wolfsbane, is that you that just joined the Discord? The Wolfie name? Merry freaking Christmas, everyone. No, ew, banned. Okay, Wolf is banned.
Happy
Team
Christmas.
K.
Go Team K.
Get out of here. She's evil. Thank you guys for creeping towards that $50 goal. So, this is my last announcement that I have to say to you guys about the Sunday stream. YouTube has blocked you before. It probably depends on the person's channel. Some people have like blocked words, maybe. Okay, so starting this Sunday, I'm going to try to get ready for it and try to start it up. So I do this weekly stream, which we all know every Wednesday. This is the main stream. I always do this one. Every Wednesday we watch Passions. It's going to take us 10 years to get through the whole show, and that's not exaggerating. So hopefully we can keep doing this show for 10 years, or I'll have to start speeding up watching more episodes and getting more done. But Sunday, we did one Sunday stream and it went great. It was Unsolved Mysteries, but I'm now switching it. This Sunday, I will have an original programming show on Sundays. It will be called The Nathan Station, and basically what it will be, kind of a hangout stream, but there will be sort of like segments. Basically, we're going to talk about and discuss and go through, I don't know how to word it, like, I don't want to say art, but like things that are happening in the world that are entertainment and art related. Instead of doing a show about the news or about drama, we're going to talk about this. I'm going to curate and I'll bring up things that I want to talk about, like this
Sheridan
game that came out recently that I think everyone should look at. This movie, this music video, this random YouTube video, this TV show, this book. I have already started making the schedule for this Sunday of things I'm going to want to talk about. And I made a new Discord name in coordination with this stream. Kelly, thank you for donating. We are on our way to hitting the weekly goal. Derek became a member. Kelly, we're never going to get to the bottom of this. We got 2 Sheridan Cranes in the chat, you guys. This is freaking nuts. Can we hit 69 likes before the show starts? I'm starting the show any second. I said it first, so that's how you know I am the real Sheridan. There they are. Someone take a screen grab. Their names are right on top of each other. Just because you have the name doesn't mean you are me. You're a fraud and probably Metaproid. Oh, I can't read words. Words is hard. Someone take a screen grab of both of them. They're the same exact picture for their profile. Post that in the Discord in the Passions room. Wow, this is incredible. I love this drama. I can't believe they're the same picture. Maybe it's the same person. Maybe it's Tabitha tricking us. Anyway, I hope you join me on Sunday. New show. The show is called Nathan Station. And I'm going to talk about things that are happening in the world that I think are interesting and worth talking about, entertainment-wise, art-wise, and just film and, you know, fun things-wise, video games. And at the end of every show, there will be a segment where I go into the Discord. There's a new Discord room, room 6, in the free Discord, the server files, where everyone can post, because this is going to be the end of the year episode. The first episode is going to be like the end of 2024 episode. And I'm asking people to post their favorite shows, movies, videos, games, books, anything entertainment that was their favorite thing from this year. And I'm mostly looking for things that came out in this year, other than books, because, like, you know, that's kind of hard. But post what you want. I'll go in this room. We'll show it on screen. We'll see what you guys are saying, your favorite things. We'll talk about it. Basically, Sunday is a day to talk about stuff that we like, that is fun, interesting, inspiring, and cool, and entertaining. And it's called The Nathan Station. So at The Nathan Station, we talk about all the great things that Nathan likes. And hopefully I can share some things that you've never seen before. And I'm going to try to do it every Sunday. But it might have to be like a bi-weekly thing, like twice a month type thing. Because I don't know if I'll be able to watch enough, or unless it just becomes more of a casual stream. We just kind of hang out and we slowly watch things. But I'd like it to be more like, I think it could be like about 3-hour stream. Something people can watch like a podcast after the fact when it's not live. They can watch it as a video on YouTube. And it won't be super long, not like a 12-hour stream or something. I won't review memes. I mean, if someone has their favorite, maybe we could do a segment of memes, your favorite memes from this year. Or from the month. Maybe we do that every last episode of the month where we add a meme category. I don't know. I'm not against that, but But that's not the main purpose. It's not going to be PewDiePie's meme review show. So anyway, that's what Sundays is going to become, the Nathan Station. And I also have merch titled Nathan Station, which you've all probably seen, hopefully. And it'll be a good way for me to push my merch and then start creating new Nathan Station merch, new designs, and using that name for something, because I like the name. I just haven't really been able to like market it or attach it to some sort of a creation. So here we go. The Nathan Station episode 1 starts this Sunday, noon California time, 3 p.m. East Coast time, probably like 8 p.m. UK time. So there you go. Sunday. Be there. Sunday for the first Nathan Station live stream. And then obviously we'll keep doing Wednesdays, 5 p.m. California time, 8 p.m. East Coast time, too late in England time, every Wednesday, which is today, which is right now. This stream happens every Wednesday. So there you go. That's the announcements are over. Now we can begin. Did you see what I posted in Discord last week about Ethan being in community? I did see that, Samba. He had some prominence. I did. That's cool. I didn't know that before. That means I'm 1 degree from Passions, because I was also on community. So that means me and Ethan are literally 1 degree of separation, or 0 degrees, I guess you could say. I guess 0 would mean like I've met him. So maybe it's 1.
Money.
I don't know, but that's cool.
Stefan donated $5.
Thank you, Steph. Thank you for the $5 direct donation. Hopefully, are the alerts working, the sounds and everything going? I don't have my headphones on just yet. Oh, I have double audio. Was I double audio for a minute there? I just realized that. Well, it should sound better now. If it was doubled and echoey, it should be better now. There you go. And we're on our way to 69 likes. We're getting very close. All right, time to start the show, yeah? Let me make sure we get to the right screen. There's the PlayStation. Oh, I had a super massage today. I have a really bad knot in my back from boxing, and I had to go to get a massage last night, and then I had to go right back today because it wasn't fixed. It was like really bad, so I'm pretty sure it's good now. It's still a tiny bit there, but it feels all right. I feel like I have something else to tell you guys, but I don't really know what it is. I'll hopefully remember. Well, we're on episode 106, so I gotta make sure I have the right disc in. Nice, Ann. Thank you for the donation, Ann, and thank you for being here. Okay, so what's this doing? Okay, this is a recap.
I just turned on the radio. There's a major snowstorm moving in.
I'll be finished packing in 5 minutes.
Someone offered to buy me the PlayStation remote they commented on my community tab, or maybe they commented on the last stream. Whoever that was, thank you for offering. I don't think it's necessary, but I appreciate the offer. Okay, oh, so I have to switch the disc. We finished this disc, yeah? We're on 106? So should I take this disc out? Darn it, Frankie's laying on my lap. I'm going to have to move him. $46 likes, 23 away. Can we hit 69? The theme song haunts my dreams. I'm gonna switch discs. I'm pretty sure. Can anyone confirm? Can anyone look at the last stream? I'm pretty sure we hit 105. Yeah, we did. It's 106. I know we did. All right, come here, Frank. Oh, you old grump, you hot dog. At some point, I'm gonna have to get. I'll keep the episode playing, but I'm gonna have to get up to make my soup because I haven't eaten like anything today. So I will have to run to the kitchen and make my soup, but I'll try not to stop it. So, all right, here we go. We're starting the show in any second. Hang on. Gotta get Frankie's bed. You can come lay here, Frank. Come here. There you go. Yep, lay down. There you go. You go there. I go here. Let me get the disc. Okay, so we have episode 105, and then that would be 106, I never know if I hit the right button. I think that's the eject button. Yes. All right. Episode 100 to 105. (106) to 110. Here we go. Put that sleeve there. We only have, after this disc, we only have 4 more discs to get through. We're almost done season 1. Hey, can anyone, Shannon or anyone, can you guys look up the air date of episode 130? I'm curious if the last episode of season 1, it must be. Oh, maybe not. I don't know when the season ended. 130 is the final episode, as you can sort of see right there. I want to know if it aired in 1999 or 2000, if it went into the new year. Because we're getting into the winter episodes now of 1999 when the show started. I was a mod until Nathan got wonked to say, I did not do that. You're crazy. Green Sheridan Crane is now telling lies. I can't believe this. Never unmods people. He just forgets that they're mods. That sounds more likely. Hello there, Invasion. Good to see you. Hope you're well. 130. 106 was late November. 2000, Carter? Does anyone have the exact date of the last episode? I kind of want to also know, this is sort of random, but I kind of want to know the last episode that aired in the 90s. So what was the last 1999 episode if it wasn't 130? January 4th. So it was it almost made it. The whole first season was basically almost in all of 1999, summer to winter. 11/30/1999. Did they take December off? I'm confused here. Final episodes are only out for Dreamcast 2. Oh, that's true. The new season that's coming next. The new season of the show that hasn't happened yet. The rebooting will be only available on the Dreamcast 2 network. Lay in your bed. Get comfortable. Sit. Okay. It's time. Episode 128. Okay, so there was 2 episodes. Wow, only 2 episodes didn't make it into 1999. 106 was November 30th, 1999. Last 90 was December 30th. Okay, so the last day. Oh, they went basically. So that must have been a Friday. New Year's Eve must have been a Saturday in 1999. 128. Okay, so 2 episodes. So the last 2 episodes we're gonna watch. This is what I wanted to know. The last 2 episodes we're gonna watch of this season were in the year 2000. That's cool. We'll see if we can tell the difference between episode 128 and 129 and 30. Maybe the last 2 episodes are way more futuristic because it's the new millennium. They probably got flying cars and stuff in those episodes. So everything changed in the year 2000. Remember? There's Napster. There was no more Jenkos. There was hovering cars. My favorite subject in school was leaving school. That was my favorite subject. All right. Let's get back to it. Go do my little intro. Okay, here, put this here. Okay, I'm going to wait till 32:32. Welcome to the weekly Passions stream, everybody. Thank you for coming back. I'm sure you all know, but I try to hit $50 right below my camera, $50 every week as the admission fee. Thank you to all those who have donated. Wow, we're almost halfway, actually. Super chats work. YouTube takes 30%, but that is a very helpful thing to do. The direct donations are pinned at the top of the chat, or they're in the description. Whatever you can do, if you got $1, it helps out. It helps keep the show going. Every week I try to earn $50, and we usually do it. So thank you. I love you all for being here. Try to hit 69 likes at least. And the final announcement of the beginning of this is every Sunday I'm starting a new stream called The Nathan Station. So on the Nathan Station streams, I will be. Oh my gosh, I don't hear. Why don't I hear that?
3 years,
There it
Nathan.
is.
Oops. Broke your concentration.
I just heard
Sorry.
it. Thank you, DJ Nikki. All good. I appreciate it. Thank you for whatever that was, a donation, being a member of something. So Sunday, I'm going to do Nathan Station streams, noon California time, 3 p.m. East Coast time on Sundays. And that will be a stream where we watch and talk about art and movies and creations and TV shows and books and things like that. Things that I like and things that you like. We have a new Discord room. I'll go into Discord. I'll show everything you guys are liking. This is the first episode of this new Sunday stream. Will be the last of the year, the first and last of the year. So we're going to do like a 2024 recap, best stuff that came out in the year 2024. It might be a bi-weekly stream, might be every week. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out, but it starts this Sunday, noon California time. I hope you're there. Thank you very much for watching me and knowing I exist in time to begin the show. Episode 106 of Passions. We're almost at the end of the season. We have like 20 more episodes to go.
Sheridan?
Is this a recap?
Are you okay?
I did.
This is a recap. Do we want to recap or do I skip it? Let's do fast forward.
You murdered my father.
This is a daydream they're both having, or a night dream. Oh yeah, then he shows up naked into her bedroom to save her from her dream.
I did it.
Luis never has a shirt on.
Oh my god, I did it. I did it.
She's speaking like full sentences in her dreams. No one speaks that much in that.
You know, everyone knows.
No, I don't.
This is ridiculous.
It's time. I told you.
Oh my god, I don't care. I can't listen to it anymore. Let's just get back. Let's just get to the episode. Skip the recap. Oh yeah, then the old dude, she's trying to murder him. Doctor lady is actually murder mom, not murder dad. We thought the murder dad was the real guy, but it seems like the doctor and mom is murder mom. This is the best part of the episode. Let's watch the rest of this.
I just don't want you to be.
Teresa and Ethan are sleeping in a cabin. Forbidden
Yeah,
love.
When you arrived.
Sheridan going, I did it, I did it, I did it. In her sleep is so annoying. No one speaks that fluidly
Don't worry. I won't be uncomfortable.
in their dreams.
Well, good.
Well, I'm loving the VHS.
I can't believe my father sent you all the way up here just to get me to sign some papers.
Well, he did say they were urgent.
Yeah, but now you're stuck here because of this snowstorm. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't mind.
Who was that? Who was that? Your band. Who was it? What the heck?
Forget it.
Your blurb distracted me from the greatest part of the episode.
I don't mind.
She just fell. That is so stupid. She just fell for no reason.
Forget it.
Forget it. It's okay.
Remember the last time this happened? When
It's
you fell
like-
down the stairs?
It's like, remember, it's like the thing DJ Nikki or someone posted the other day, where sex is never an accident. The guy trips and falls and then like lands on top of the lady, like that cartoon. That's exactly what just happened.
House?
Yes! Wait, pause. Is that it? The egg thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Seems like every time this happens, Gwen always sees it. But at least this time we know Gwen isn't around.
Word is the snowplows are working full speed.
I just realized I
Do
never
you think I can leave?
heard back from the soap opera DVD place.
Oh, Ethan is gonna be so
I'm gonna email them again.
going?
We're taking you to the hospital.
You
I'm
rescued
gonna email him
me.
again.
That's the second time Miguel saved you from a fire.
I know, I remember.
You remember Miguel saving you from the fire at your house?
That must mean you're getting your memory back.
She can't walk because she had
Miguel, you could probably sit
smoke
down now and
inhalation.
She can walk. Kay's right.
No, I'm not letting you go. Not until we get to the hospital. Oh, all right.
Oh, her. She's gonna freaking blow her stack. Kay sucks.
Laura took her. I know she wanted to get home.
All right, well, you go on ahead, Grace. I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna try to figure out what caused the fire.
Well, I'm gonna stick around too and check out my cop brother in action.
Hey, Hank, you seen Tabitha around?
Not since Charity came too. Why?
Just wondering where she could be. That's all.
Yes, the angel of death. Sci-fi. Here we go.
This is the end of you, Tabitha.
What do you want, you
The end has come for you and your wicked ways. You will never be able to harm Charity.
I would have another one.
Super fast forward. We've heard this enough times.
It's time for me to tell. Oh my god. It's happening all over again. Who is it? Who did I kill?
Is Null here?
It was only
Null bit is here. Wow.
I woke up and came downstairs. I didn't know. He came after me.
I would like to say a very special thank you to everyone who is a YouTube member. That is, in my opinion, kind of the best way to support nowadays, because I'm doing these streams so weekly, and I'm starting the Sunday streams. So if you are a member, I appreciate it. $1.99 is the cheapest membership. And then if we get more, we can add more emotes. We added a bunch of stuff last week. We got Timmy up there now. So thank you to everyone who is a member. I really, really appreciate it. That is probably the best way to support if you like these streams. And by the way, the Sunday streams will be earlier. These are Wednesday night. Sunday Nathan Station stream is Sunday afternoon. Are we ever going to find out what the heck this kid didn't do? Okay, so there's blood on her hands. There's a person on her sheet. Like, I genuinely don't... It's so vague. I have no idea what happened.
What are you talking about, Sheridan?
You have to know. You have a right to know.
So she thinks she killed his dad.
Any news yet?
And she thinks that for no reason. Just because she saw a body under a sheet and there was blood on her hands, she just thinks it's definitely his dad for no reason.
Well, snowplows slowed down when they hit some deep drifts, but
Dang, that guy's chugging that dog.
they're back on track.
Oh, thank God.
We should be on the road any minute.
Great. I can't wait to see Ethan and
Oh my God, this is so weird. There's an old man staring at you eating a hot dog. And he says, you should be back on the road any minute. And then stares at you. And then you say out loud your entire life. Nothing like this would not happen. This situation would happen. She's like, oh, great. I can't wait to see Ethan. He doesn't know who Ethan is. Why are you saying this out loud?
Ethan wrap his arms around me. I'll wrap my arms around him.
Imagine telling a stranger, oh, I asked a guy at the gas station, hey, when are the plows going to start plowing again? Oh, they should be hitting the road any second. You can be out of here soon. Oh, good. I can't wait to see Geralda. Can't wait to get her arms around me, and I put my arms around her. The guy would be like, okay, great. This wouldn't happen.
It's nice.
No one gets to date Geralda.
It'll be nice.
You probably don't think you're going to make it in this storm.
She's
No, he's gonna be so
unattainable.
surprised.
Well, are you sure you want to barge on in there unannounced?
Well, what does that mean?
Well, what if
Two
your boyfriend's
strange
with another girl?
two strange men are fighting over Sheridan in Discord.
Gwen would be very upset if she knew you were here.
Really, Marsha? People tell you all their lives?
I'd do anything for her.
I love Man with Hot Dog. He's my favorite new character.
I mean, I just want her to feel totally secure in our relationship.
I just want my girlfriend to feel totally secure in a relationship. Anyway, let's get back to laying down together.
Of course.
Geralda has amazing arms. She's a professional arm wrestler.
Teresa, I
She's
wanna
really
apologize
good
to you again
at cuddling.
for what I did when you
She
first
never
came.
lets go.
It's all right, Ethan.
No, but it must have been weird having some guy grab you in the dark and start kissing you.
Yeah, it must have been so miserable when I was naked and I grabbed you and started making out with you. I'm so sorry. Anyway, let's lay down again. Wow. Blue wrench Sheridan's gonna bonk green Sheridan with a wrench.
Something's not right.
Ooh, talk to me, Sam.
It looks as though the fire was started underneath the stage.
What would make it start there?
A person.
The question shouldn't be what, but who.
They're gonna catch you, Tabitha!
And listen good.
Whoa.
You or an
Sheridan's
entire
ticked.
celestial army can stop me killing Charity Standish.
Kill her! Come on, Tabitha, kill her!
Never will.
I feel like they're making Tabitha look more like pale and witchy, right? She looks really pale here. Maybe it's just the VHS.
I'm not frightened a wink, not a pint, not a dram.
Volume okay, by the way?
She's scaring the hell out of Jimmy.
Whoa. Whoa, Tabitha, chill. Leave Timmy
Will
alone.
no longer be standing. She'll be a goner. No matter
What do you want to know, Carter?
man upstairs
Don't.
It's time.
What? What do you want to tell
Volume's a
me?
little low.
It's dark, so dark. I'm
That's
so
as loud as I
afraid.
can make it. Fondling? Fondling is when you touch something. You go like this. You fondle it with your hands and fingers. Like if you fondle a person, you usually go to jail. If you fondle your meal, you're frowned upon.
I didn't mean it.
You can often fondle a loved one and it's reciprocated.
You did.
That's about it.
Did.
No, no, no.
Oh, wow. Green Sheridan died.
What are you doing in here? How did you get in
I
here?
heard you.
What? You were having a full conversation, you idiot. Don't act like you were asleep. This woman is making me mad. Sheridan. Oh, this lady. Oh, Sheridan Crane sucks. I'll say it now.
Down the door to
Sorry,
get
there's two of them in the chat.
I thought you
She's
might have been
annoying.
in some kind of danger. I couldn't get in. I didn't know what was going on, so I...
Oh,
He sucks too,
You were
though.
having some
So
kind of dream. You were talking in your sleep.
about what?
Oh,
there they are. They're both. They're both in the
What
chat.
did I say?
Well, I couldn't really make it out. So scattered.
I've been told I talk in my sleep. It's nothing. It's
Yeah.
meaningless.
You have full-on Zoom business
I'm not
meetings
so
in your
sure about
sleep.
that. From what you talked about that night, it sounded like something really terrible happened.
Nothing happened.
It seems like
I just
you're
murdered your
holding on to
dad, is
something
all.
inside you. What happened that night when you were a little girl? It must have been pretty awful if you're still having nightmares about it.
I'm loving the guitar. Their heads are gonna get so hot next to that fire.
Good night, Ethan.
Good night, Teresa. Wait a minute.
Dude, so annoying. Sleeping next to someone you like, but not being able to like do something about it. You ever have that? Like when you're younger and you have like sleepovers. I guess there's not usually too many co-ed sleepovers. And I know this has been a thing I've been in a situation of it's like, oh, maybe more in my 20s, like group trips and stuff with friends. And there's like one of the people you kind of have a crush on, but you can't do anything to it. You're sleeping next to him and it's just a super tease. Although I haven't been around a woman in 20 years, so I wouldn't really know. It's been a long time. Maybe I'm making this up. Even in my dreams, I can't Can't make contact.
Something's not right here. Something's missing.
What do you mean?
Well, here we are snowed in. We've had a great dinner, a roaring fire. We've had the works, right?
Right?
Yet there is one essential element that is missing from our snowbound experience.
What's that?
What the heck? He's such a dork.
Marshmallows.
You like marshmallows?
I can't go to bed till we eat
Wouldn't like
marshmallows.
Do we have any?
Tons.
Well, why didn't you say something?
I didn't remember until now.
Oh, boy, did you luck out. You just happen to be snowbound with the best marshmallow toaster in Harmony, hands down.
Wait, where are you going?
Couldn't get somewhere else.
Well, you may be a good toaster, but I do something special to them.
Well, I have something special I do to them, too.
They're competing in their marshmallow making.
Than yours, so if you excuse me.
Superior? You wish.
Oh, no, I don't wish.
Well, if
Hey,
you
I say
knew,
that.
then
I
you'd
don't wish,
agree
I
that
know.
nothing is better than
I
super
say that all the
duper
time.
covered with powdered cocoa.
Oh my God, they're in
How
love.
did you
Read my
know
mind.
super duper?
You know super duper?
This
Polar.
is embarrassing.
Oh, Mama. She made them for you,
Oh,
too?
mama.
Every Christmas holiday as far back as I can remember.
They have the
Remember
same
those
mom,
winter days?
and then they're gonna
Or
be
coming in from the cold,
dating.
she'd have them ready on a stick right for the fire.
Oh, I could eat a dozen of them, 2 dozen, easy.
Too.
Isn't this weird how we haven't met until now? I mean, Pilar's worked for my family so long, she's like a second mother to me. And I feel this links us somehow, don't you?
Brother and sister, he's gonna say.
I don't know.
He's gonna say
Like
it.
we're pretty close, even though, you know, we're still getting to know each other.
Like brother and sister. He's gonna
Do
say
you
it.
believe in fate, Ethan?
I don't know. I never really thought about it, I guess. I don't really believe in those horoscopes, things like that, though.
You've never had your fortune told?
Nuh-uh. Have you?
Yes. I just have to know, what's my married last name?
Well, I think it's a C.
Crane! It must be Crane. I've had my fortune told.
Well, do you believe it will come true?
I do.
What is it?
What's what?
What's your fortune?
Mom.
Chad, would you excuse us for a moment, please?
No problem.
Okay, Mom, I know. You don't want us hanging around with Chad. You're right, I don't.
This lady drives me nuts too. Every character drives me nuts on the show now.
Why don't you want us to stay and find out what Orville has to say? Whitney, this is not about Orville. This is about
Banned.
Simone disobeying me.
Blurps is banned.
But I told you to stay away from Chad.
I know,
But then what are you doing with him? He is a bad influence, Simone.
I think he's gonna say you're like my
I don't want to
sister.
explain this to you again.
It's coming.
If I say
It
you don't
was
hang around him,
Raspberry.
You don't. Got
You're
it?
freaking banned.
And if you do hang around him, I'll ground you for 6 months.
6 months? Are you kidding me?
Try me.
62 likes. 7 away from 69. Thank you, everyone.
I would have thought of all people you would have been more level-headed. Your lack of judgment just appalls.
Raspberry's banned. I just did it. I said it. Blurps is banned.
Hey.
Dr. Russell.
What is it? Did you wake up?
No, not yet. But he was calling for you. He said your first name, Eve.
What?
I thought you said you didn't know.
Raspberry's granted for 6 months. Done.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Whoever
Dr.
posts
Russell.
another blurp is
I'm
also
sorry, it's
banned,
very
and they're getting
serious. They
6
brought
months
in-
of
he's suffering
spankings.
from smoke inhalation.
God.
I forget what happened to the old man. Oh, someone hit him with a car.
Fire while we were...
The old man got hit. So the old man knows something about Chad, the naughty street boy or whatever. And he got hit by a car, and we think it was this doctor woman who hit him on purpose. And she's trying to like shut him up because she doesn't want anyone to know that Chad is her son, For some reason, she's truly evil and is trying to ruin her own son's life and not let him know who he is. And this old man is trying to speak, so she keeps drugging him up so he won't speak. That's what's happening with the old man in this family. And apparently it's murder mom we should be worried about, not murder dad like we've been thinking for the whole season. Even though murder dad definitely has a sketchy shed.
Rehearsing the school pageant.
A fire?
Charity plays the part of a witch. Somehow the stakes she was
69 likes, thank you, thank you.
Get a room ready for Charity, and
thank you.
Another one for Miguel.
Now we're on our way to 100, and hopefully 122 is the final thing.
Dr. Russell wants you both to have the best care.
Very well. You'll both use the same room. Come on. God, I hope she'll be okay.
I'm sure she'll be okay, Grace.
How about a magic trick?
Okay.
Fart, fart, fart,
What?
fart, 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 fart.
Who did it? Who did it? Who did the blurb? You're getting 6 months of spankings.
You set Charity on fire?
So you think this was arson, Sam?
Well, I'm definitely not counting it out.
But why? I mean, who would want to hurt Charity?
Sam's got some good dickies on, and I like that long underwear shirt. His outfit is literally what I was literally wearing this outfit all week this week. What Sam is wearing here. He dresses like a freaking pro. I like it.
So you actually think that one of our friends could possibly be responsible?
It's got that high and tight waistline.
I feel that something's not right here. I mean, how could Kay's torch start this fire? I mean, there's no way. And why didn't any...
It's not Twitch, Shannon. Those blurps aren't from Twitch. Those blurps are from Blurp. I put the Blurp link in the description so people can blurp me. And if they do, they're banned.
Fire extinguishers work.
Fire extinguishers work. You had trouble saying that word. I didn't wear it with a belt. I don't wear a belt. I do have a belt, but I don't really wear a belt.
All right, so we'll take a look under the stage. I mean, maybe a wire got caught when they were putting in the sets. That could be how the fire started. I mean, there's got to be a reasonable explanation for this. There has to be.
I had hoped you'd listen to reason, Tabitha.
Yeah, Kay didn't actually have anything to do with it, did
There's
she?
only one thing left to do.
And what would that be?
Something that will teach you a lesson you need to be taught.
You're going to teach me a lesson, are you?
What's she up to? She's doing some superpower stuff. Super angel stuff. Tabitha just blows up and dies. Whoa! She's wrapping her in a cosmic rope. She tied her up with the power of the heavens. This is as close to Jesus as we're gonna get. Although maybe Jesus will show up. I don't know. That'd be awesome. Wow, Tabitha, you're screwed, dude. She is OP. Although Tabitha doesn't have her powers right now. So when Tabitha gets her powers back, she's gonna castrate this kid. I don't know what castration is.
Sure.
I know it's a thing though. That we do to cats.
Look, Luis, I know your thirst for solving problems is insatiable, but it was just a bad nightmare. I've been having them since I was a little girl. I mean, haven't you ever had a dream that was so vivid it seemed real?
Sure, but not like that. It was so intense. It was almost violent.
I've always had a vivid imagination.
She's like, you don't just have violent dreams where you scream all night? No, you're insane.
Being in a strange place.
Oh, all right. Oh, it's because the pillow is washed in a different detergent. That's what it was. I had a reaction.
Strange bed. Let's just try and get some sleep.
Yeah, the angel. Tabitha's gonna cut that angel's nuts
go back
off.
to the auto body shop in the morning. Questions about my father should be answered once and for all. Peaceful dreams, okay?
Thanks.
She's like, thanks. Almost 25. We're almost halfway.
Peaceful
if we get
right.
37 more cents, we're halfway to the goal.
Luis's father?
Weekly admission.
Martin Fitzgerald.
So what fortune are you convinced is going to come true, Teresa?
It's bad luck to tell.
Can I guess? But let me see.
No, they do not own
Something
shirts.
to do with
The
what?
men do not wear shirts in this show.
Oh?
They're always
Romance?
naked.
Maybe.
I can tell by that look in your eyes it has something to do with the man. The man you have a crush on?
Well, how did you guess?
The great and powerful Ethan knows all and sees all.
I am very impressed.
Wait. I'm seeing something else.
What is it?
Hello there, Blurridin. Welcome to the party.
Really?
Oh. Blurridin Blaine has arrived in the chat. I was like, what? Blurridin? That's a weird word. And then I saw the picture with sunglasses. Sheridan Crane is here in the chat in disguise with sunglasses on, everyone. Blurridin Blaine. So we got two Sheridan Cranes, and now we have Blurridin Blaine. That's awesome. Welcome to the party. I hope someone can gift Blurridin Blaine a membership so we can get a green name and a Nathan logo on them. We can't miss out. I am not Sheridan. What? No, I know. You're Blurridin. I just want to make sure I notice your name. So if you become a member, I won't miss anything you say. Wow. Blurridin Blaine just dropped in from Temu. Yeah, that's the Temu Sheridan. And of course, the fake Sheridan would try to say they're legit. Man, there's so much Sheridan action. This is incredible. I can't keep up. This is more of a soap opera happening in the chat than on the screen.
I swear.
How can you be sure?
Please. You're talking to the great and powerful Ethan here. I'm not some run-of-the-mill soothsayer.
The great and powerful Ethan?
Oh,
What are you yelling at? What? All right, I'm going to keep it playing. I'm going to go make my soup. I'm going to listen to this. I'm going to watch and listen on my phone so I don't miss any of the drama.
Absolutely.
Because they are definitely going to kiss, and he's definitely going to say you're like my sister.
Can any man resist you if you're in love with them? I mean, sooner or later, Cupid's arrow is going to hit him, and he won't believe how blind he's been.
Blind?
Ooh, that sounds good,
That he
Carter.
didn't love you from the beginning.
Hey, stop yelling at me. I got to get Frankie's food, too.
Oh, wow. Can't believe how late it is.
All right, I got the stream going.
Looks like we're going to have to take a rain check on Super Dupers.
See you in a second.
Well, we can have them in the morning.
I'm afraid not. I mean, we've got to get you out of here first thing. I mean, I can't take the chance of Gwen finding out that you spent the night. And I don't want to get her upset.
You shouldn't.
Pleasant dreams, Teresa.
Definitely have pleasant dreams.
Gwen is definitely going to murder them.
Snowplow's busted through.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You can head up to your boyfriend's now. You'll be there in no time.
Oh, great. Thank you so much for all of your help.
You just have a good time up there, okay?
I will. Oh, Ethan is going to be so surprised when I crawl into bed with him.
Well, it definitely started under the stage. And now we have to find out why.
I tell you, Hank, I've got this gut feeling.
I think you just have a thing about fires. You know, ever since you rescued Grace from that fire in Boston years ago.
Could be right. And now that Charity's been involved in 2 fires in the last 2 months. All right, let's think about who was here tonight. Well, TC and the girls.
Yeah, but the girls wouldn't hurt their cousin.
Huh.
Tabitha.
That sweet old lady?
Wait a minute. Yes, that's it. It was Tabitha, and her doll is a pyrotechnical arsonist.
Look, I know it sounds crazy.
What is crazy? Why would Tabitha want an innocent young girl to die?
Put down the down! Timmy's scared! I'm sorry, Timmy, but she has to be taught a lesson. For the last time, Tabitha. If you try to harm Charity, you will be punished.
Princess, are you all right?
I'm gonna go over to the hospital.
Timmy, hide.
I'm gonna go check on Charity. You wanna go with me? Okay.
Time to pack it in, Princess. Timmy's had enough. I'll never give up. Charity must be destroyed. Timmy knows. If we don't finish her off, then she'll come into her full powers and she'll destroy me. But if Tabitha doesn't have her powers, she's all washed up. Don't bet on it. We're going to the hospital right now, and we're going to find out just what our precious Charity remembers.
How are they? Well, waiting for a few tests to come back, but it doesn't look serious.
Oh, thank God.
You know, I wish I could stay and talk some more, but I've got another patient.
Of course.
Hey, Russell. So Oral does know you. Sweetheart, do you know this old gentleman?
Actually, think I would start a fire to hurt Charity. Convince me you didn't. I didn't start the fire, Simone. Okay. And I have bigger problems than you thinking I'm an arsonist. Like what? Like the fact that Charity remembered Miguel saved her from a fire before. I mean, what else has come back to her? Charity remembers how close she and Miguel were before that fire. I might never get him to fall in love with me.
Look. I got a new pot.
Martin Fitzgerald working at the auto shop.
I get to use it. My first bowl of soup in my new pot.
Security number. If that is Luis's father,
Yay.
I have to get to him before Luis does. I'm gonna go back to the auto shop and see if anyone's around.
Sheridan? Sheridan? Now, where would she have gone this time of night? Damn. Teresa, I love you more than anything in the world.
Oh, Ethan.
Be my wife? Teresa, will you marry me?
Yes. Yes, Ethan. 1,000 times. Yes. You are in for the shock of your life, my love.
How does he know you, honey?
I have no idea. He must have seen my name tag when I was treating him.
Dr. Russell, they finished dressing Miguel's burn and Charity's tests have come back.
I'll be right there. I think we should give this man some rest.
Wait a minute, Eve. Is he the hit and run victim?
Yes?
Then why is Chad and Whitney doing here?
I'll tell you as we go. You're gonna have to leave.
Russell. Well, sweetheart, you must have made some kind of impression on him. Your mother's crazy about me.
Well, there seems to be something about you that's created a lot of tension in my family. My sister seems determined to take you under her wing, even though my mother told her.
Now, to hang out with me, yeah, I know.
You got it.
Can I ask you a question, Whitney? What's keeping you here in all this?
Pardon me?
Why are you here? I mean, how come you still hanging out with me when your mom's all flipped out about it?
Hey, I don't want you hanging around my sister either. It's better that I deal with you.
What you worried about? Besides, I ain't gonna hurt her.
And I'm supposed to believe that?
Hey, you can believe whatever you want.
I mean, nothing else you've said about yourself has turned out to be true. I mean, where you were born.
I told you, I wasn't lying about that, okay? My parents made me believe I was born in L.A.
But Orville recognized your name. And when he saw that you had the same birthmark he remembered seeing when you were a baby, it means that you were born here, in Harmony.
You really got it all down, don't you?
I can only imagine what other lies your family has told you. Or what lies you're telling me.
You know, you're such a trusting person, Whitney. I mean, it's a real appealing quality, you know?
And why should I trust you? I mean, that's probably exactly what my mother's thinking, too.
Oh, right. She's the one who can't trust me.
You see, we are a very tight-knit family. We don't lie to each other. Unlike your family.
Oh, what do you know about my family?
All I know is that the Russells do not keep secrets.
Everybody's got secrets. I'm gonna go back inside, wait for him to wake up. You wanna come? Keep an eye on me. Hey, how is she?
Eve just went back into her room to check on her, but I think she's okay.
Tabitha, I'm sorry to bother you, but would you mind answering a few questions regarding the fire?
Questions?
Yeah, Hank and I took a look under the stage, and I just want to know if there's anything you'd like to tell me.
If I can go through with this, I have to know. Is the Martin Fitzgerald that's working here Luisa's father, or is it just someone who stole his social security number? I hope to God that it is Luisa's father. If it isn't, then that means that... Oh my God. It means that I killed the real Martin Fitzgerald.
Top of the morning to you, Martin Fitzgerald.
Power must have gone out. He's trying to keep warm by the fire. I will keep him warmer than any fire ever could. Tabitha.
Wait. There's a delay. I'm cooking my soup and there's a delay. Nothing happened with Gwen and Ethan yet. She just walked in the door and then it cut. I want to make sure I didn't miss that. Yeah, I see. There's Sheridan. There's Blaridan. There's two Sheridans. Oh yeah, they're cuddling, Samba. They must have got close in their sleep. By the way, we're almost at 100 likes, 25 basically away. Thank you very much. And we're halfway to the goal. $50 every week is what I try to earn. Thank you to everyone who is able to give $1. $50 is the admission to keep this going because I can't keep doing it as a free show. If we want to watch it every week, if I can earn $50, then that's the bare minimum to keep me paying my bills. I only get $200 a month for doing this 4 to 5 times a month. It helps out a lot. Thank you to everyone who has become a member, has done super chats, and done direct donations. Direct donation link is at the top of the chat and in the description. And if you do it, it appears on screen. Everything you guys ever do will always appear on the screen. Even the naughty blurps. Thanks to everyone who does do a blurp, because I do get 50 cents or something every time you do it. But you're still banned, and I still spank you for blurping me. I do not want to. I'm nervous to unpause this because I feel like I'm going to miss the Gwen stabbing when she stabs Ethan. I don't want to miss it. Crap. My soup's almost done. Okay, I'm just going to play it. I'm going to have to rewind if I miss it.
Excuse us a minute. Sam, what are you doing?
I just want to question her.
Well, you're obviously scaring the poor old woman. I mean, why do you want to question Tabitha?
I don't know. I just have a feeling.
About what? I mean, she obviously didn't start the fire.
Maybe she saw something she didn't realize was very important.
That was close, Tabitha. They can't pin anything on me. I'm here to see that Charity's all right. They can't prove I set the fire.
Sam, the fire was an accident. I mean, and Tabitha didn't have anything to do with it. She's just a harmless old woman.
Look, I don't know why I feel suspicious of her. I'm trying to figure this whole thing out.
Look, I understand. Charity's part of our family now, and you're just trying to protect her like you do me and the kids.
I've got something to tell you.
Tell me.
Listen carefully. I know a secret.
What is it?
If you continue to search for your past, you'll die.
Take care of yourself, guys.
Thanks.
Charity.
Hey, how you doing, kiddo?
Oh, I'm fine.
What do you remember?
Not everything, but I remember being in harmony with Miguel.
Oh, that's great, sweetheart.
I'm sure you get all your memory back in no time.
Uh-oh.
You see.
Have you seen Whitney and Simone?
Yeah, they just went to the old man's room with Chad.
Well, do you remember anything else?
I remember the fire and the voices there.
It's good that you're remembering things.
And I'm gonna get you.
I won't let you hurt Charity.
It's terrific you're getting memory flashes. I mean, it's an excellent sign. Don't you think so, Tabitha?
I'll say, very promising.
Well, I'm sure now I'm going to start remembering more about all of you. You too, Tabitha. Much more about you.
What are you doing here, Sheridan?
I couldn't sleep, and I didn't want to wake you.
So you went out for a stroll and just happened to end up at the body shop. Surprise, surprise. There's someone in there. Hey! Locked. Well, I can get this baby open easy. It's nothing gonna stop me. It's time for me to get the answers I want. Nothing is gonna stop me.
Yes, Ethan. Yes. Oh, God.
Oh my god, wait. Gosh dang it. Making food is so annoying. I gotta see that again. Gosh dang it. Everything stinks right now. Frankie, eat your food. Come on. Here you go. Yes. So, this is all I care about.
He's gonna stop me.
Is the Gwen murder. Is Gwen murdering? I mean, here she comes. Gwen's ready to stab!
Yes.
She caught them sleeping together, and the moment that Teresa goes, yes, it looks like they're fooling around, or sounds like at least. This is incredible. How? Oh my god. Oh! This is incredible. She caught her. Okay, I'm gonna say it now. There is no way Ethan can talk his way out of this. This is the 5th time he's caught him with Tabitha in some stupid situation that could have been explained. Okay, she tripped. I caught her. She fell onto me. Her sweater got stuck on my zipper. She's always catching them laying on top of each other. Now she literally catches them locked away in a cabin, sleeping together. I can't wait to hear what he says that makes her go, okay. If she goes along with it, she needs to get hit by a truck. This is incredible. This is incredible. Episode 107. Here we go, baby.
Whitney and Simone shouldn't be in there.
Sweetheart, they're only concerned about the old man, that's all.
Well, they could ask me. I don't want them anywhere near Chad. I want them to come out of there now.
I hate that she's so against this kid. This poor kid.
Grace took Charity and the kids home.
You've done nothing wrong.
Are you sure it's okay for Charity to go home?
Well, I wouldn't have released her, Sam, if I didn't think she was all right.
I know. You're the doctor and I trust you, but she may be my niece, but I love her like she's one of my own daughters. I mean, to see her tied at the stake with all the smoke and the flames around her, it was just...
Thank God you were able to save her.
Sam, did you ever find out what caused the fire? No, but I think it was started underneath the stage. What? Some kind of loose wiring or something? I don't know, but I'm damn sure gonna find out. I mean, Charity was reluctant to take part in that school pageant after being involved with that fire that killed her mother. I mean, but we assured her that the fire was not gonna be real, and, you know, for this to happen to Sam, you can't blame yourself, man, okay?
Besides, something good did come out of it. Charity seems to have gotten her memory back.
Yeah. Listen, did that hit-and-run victim, did he wake up yet?
Yeah, why?
Well, I want to ask him a few questions, see if he remembers anything about the accident.
Say it again, Orwell? You ain't making sense.
I said I knew a secret about you, Chad.
No, I got that part, but that other thing you said.
If you continue to search for your past, you'll die.
Darling, you feel so good.
Well, well, well. Tonight was certainly one for the record books. You didn't say one rude or...
I keep missing it. I had to get my water.
Tonight was...
I can like hear it and see it on my phone, but I want to really see it. I'm sorry, guys. This is the last time I'm going to rewind. I have all my food here. Frank's got his food. We're ready to go.
Insulting thing.
Didn't he say, oh, baby, or something? This is getting good, too. Chad's story is getting juicy. You'll die if you dig. All right, here we go. You're just staring at it. They're just staring at each other. She's literally catching him cheating on her. You feel so good. He thinks he's talking to Gwen.
Well,
he's too honest and stupid to really, like, to blame, you know? He's gonna wake up and go, I swear, I thought I was sleeping next to you because I'm so used to it. And I said, darling, I was asleep. I didn't know. She came up here and got stuck. It's like he's truly too innocent. He'll probably get away with it because of that. I mean, he didn't do anything, so he's nothing to get away with, but I want them to break up. I want it to happen so bad. Yep, poor idiot Ethan. Exactly.
oh well.
Oh, there's
Tonight
Papa Crane
was
drunk
certainly one for the
again.
record books. You didn't say one rude or insulting thing all evening, but then you hardly spoke all evening. Still worried about what Sheridan might do?
Drop it, Ivy.
But you know I love a good mystery.
Well, here's a mystery. Why did I ever marry you? I haven't a clue.
Whoa.
Imagine Sheridan's childhood nightmare.
Look at her vampire
About
dress.
standing over a dead body, blood on her hands, in this very room. Just
Yep.
happens to coincide
There it is.
with Martin Fitzgerald's
The
disappearance.
wonky
Don't you
crane
find
man.
that intriguing, Julian?
Go to bed, Ivy.
Go to
Your
bed.
sister found it intriguing, Julian. In fact, she was quite taken aback when she noticed the coincidence. And you know how persistent Sheridan can be. I bet she doesn't stop until she solves this mystery.
Stop it, Ivy.
No. But I love to see you sweat.
You think this is a joking matter, but isn't it? It's damn serious. You could destroy this whole family. That includes your precious Ethan.
Hello,
Your
Overlord.
glorious plans for his future. So don't you dare gloat over my fears. And especially don't let Pilar get wind of any of this. It's her husband who's involved.
Pilar.
I'm eating a vegan roast. Vegan roast, cranberry jelly,
Someone's in there.
and
Lights on.
Can you tell
my
us it's your father?
soup. I can't remember the kind it is. Chickpea, sorry.
Go
Couldn't
ahead,
think of the
knock
word
it in.
chickpea. Chickpea soup.
What?
I've been waiting years for this moment.
And ice
Found my
freaking cold
father asking
water.
why he abandoned his family.
If he is your father.
Someone who works here is using Martin Fitzgerald's social security number and his name.
It's the,
And that's why I came all the way to New Mexico.
I forget the
I
brand.
understand.
Field
If
roast.
he is your father
Sorry.
for all our
Field
sakes.
roast brand.
I meant for Pilar's. That's why I'm here.
The best vegan roast, in my opinion, is the Gardein roast. Gardein, the brand. But the Whole Foods 365 brand is also really good. But the field roast one here, it's got cranberry in it too. That one's really good. I like them all.
Hey, open up. Who is it? What do you want?
Your son.
I need to talk to you about someone who works here. Who?
This guy is the
Martin
laziest
Fitzgerald.
worker in the world. Imagine the guy did like, I don't want to open the door and I don't want to look at you. Who are you? Go away. This guy's running a business. And this is how he treats potential customers? This guy's the worst. Is this his dad? This can't be his dad. That's definitely not his dad. His dad probably works there. We're supposed to think this is his dad.
That's me.
Trying to feed Frank. I have to like hand feed him because he's such a baby.
Who would want to kill me just for looking at my face? That's what I'd like to know. Oh, man, the chief of police. What's going on here, Chad?
Look, this ain't no business of the police, okay?
Oh, yes, it is. I'm investigating this hit-and-run accident this man was involved in. And what's this about Chad dying?
Who's Chad?
This man right here, Chad Harris. You said if he kept searching into his past,
This
that he
man.
would die. Now, why would you say that?
What about his past?
That's what I'm trying to find out, Orville, about my family. You said you knew me here in Harmony as a baby, remember?
Do I know you?
Oh, come on, now, don't start zoning out on me again. Come on, it's me, Chad Harris, okay? Come on, man, stay with me.
Where am I? Who are all these people?
All right. Come on, that's enough. Patient needs some rest.
I'm so tired.
You know, this old guy seems to be very strange. How do you guys know him?
I met him at the book cafe.
And, Simone and I were with him when we met.
You were with Chad when Orville got hit, and you were with him when he met Orville at the book cafe.
Yep.
Yes, because he's a regular person, not a criminal. You B-I-T-C-H.
Orville
Big
said
bad
he had
Chad.
a secret about Chad and his family. We were just trying
Clearly,
to...
there's nothing wrong with this kid. He's always with them. Nothing bad's ever happened. He's totally fine. He works at the cafe. They interact with him so much. They probably know him better than anybody. Why is he bad? They literally see everything he does. She has no excuse for why they can't hang out with him.
And find out what it is.
Well, this guy seems a little scattered.
Yeah, he rambles sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. But do you think he's legit, Chad?
No, I didn't think so at first. Just thought he was a crazy old man. But then he had some pretty convincing information about me and about my past.
Like what?
Like he knew I'd been living in L.A. And he also knew about my birthmark.
Your birthmark? Where?
On his left butt cheek.
What? How do you know that? Simone?
I saw it, but I just looked really quick because Orville couldn't find his magnifying glass.
You know what? I think you better quit while you're ahead.
I need to ask you kids about...
You looked at a butt cheek. You're going to prison, young lady.
I know what happened.
You do?
Yes, I do. Someone doesn't want Orville to tell Chad about his past.
Your mother, murder mom.
X-Files conspiracy theory again.
It makes sense. Orville was just about to tell Chad something about his past at the book cafe, but he stopped, got nervous, and then he went outside to make
It
a
does
phone
need
call.
more, Timmy.
Phone call to who?
Hey, 21 likes away from 100. Can we do it? Please?
He was gone. All that was left was his hat. But that led us to his apartment. And I waited for him there all night. He didn't show up till this morning.
And that's when he told us about the birthmark.
See, I think he was on the verge of telling me something real big about my past. That's when he ran off and got hit.
Ran off and
Just
got run
now,
over.
Orville said, Chad kept looking into his past, he'd die. I mean, isn't it obvious? Someone doesn't want Chad to know about his past.
Yeah, but who? And why?
The lady right behind you. Murder mom! Yes, the best part. Freaking Ethan!
Gwen?
He got, baby!
Gwen, this is not what you think. Please, let me explain.
You have an explanation, Ethan. You always have an explanation.
He sure does.
I really don't want to hear it this time. You know, I don't ever want to hear your voice or see your face ever again, for that matter.
Yes!
Listen to me.
I'm through being played for a fool, Ethan.
Gwen, now listen.
Wait, Wayne, let me explain.
It's over.
I'll tell you what's really going on.
It's over. No way.
You've been standing there.
I just walked in the door. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting, but I really need to speak with you, Mrs. Crane.
Of course.
Oh, his phone. Who did the beep? Who beeped me earlier? Was it Nikki? With the
I
blur?
thought you were still at the school pageant rehearsal. There was a message on the answer machine from Teresa when I got home. She said she was with a friend, but her friends haven't seen her. Oh, you must be worried sick. No, Teresa is up
What
at
the
our cabin with
heck
Ethan.
was that raspberry?
Cabin with Ethan. Julian had some papers he needed Ethan to sign, so he sent Teresa up. Let me write down the number so you can call her. Thank you.
Was that you,
I really need to
raspberry?
speak with her.
We know what raspberry
I'm
looks
sure
like
she's
now.
Fine. Ethan is with her. I just hope that Gwen made it through the snowstorm.
Gwen? Gwen is on the way up there?
Well, Teresa left first with the papers that Julian wanted Ethan to sign, so I imagine she got there before Gwen. What, is something wrong, Palom?
I agree, Miss Blue.
What do you mean the Crane jet isn't
Gwen
available?
should
I
murder
need the
Ethan.
morning.
I think it will be.
Well, maybe your sister will be back by then.
My sister.
I think it would be allowed. I don't think she could get arrested for it. If you cheat on someone enough, You can murder him, right? Don't giggle. I hate giggling. It's so gross. It grosses me out when I giggle.
Sheridan?
Wait, who is this new man?
What?
We have like hired criminal man. I miss the French boyfriend. He's definitely coming back from the dead. I don't think he is anymore. I did for a while.
I mean, the crane jet isn't available. I need it in the morning.
Well, maybe.
Oh, it's a pilot. I thought it was a crime lord. Dang it, I want crime guys. All pilots must get their license before flying the plane. Number one rule at our company.
Your sister will be back by then.
My sister? Sheridan took it?
Yeah, she took it out earlier today. Hasn't come back yet.
Rule number 2, keep your eyes open when flying plane.
The flight manifests as Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Santa Fe.
Rule number 3.
She had a passenger with her.
Dingus is in pants.
Cops.
That cop wouldn't happen to be Luis Lopez Fitzgerald.
Well, that's him.
Damn. I can't let them find out what's down there. I have to stop them before it's too late.
Never gonna happen.
You're Martin
Papa
Fitzgerald?
Crane.
Yeah? Who are you? What do you want?
I have some questions about a car.
Well, can't wait till morning.
No, I can't.
Why are you there?
It's really important.
All right. The door's locked from the inside. I'll have to get the key. Just wait.
He can't open it on his own?
No, I couldn't make him out.
I hope to God it is.
I guess this is it. After all these years of wondering if he was dead or alive. Guess I finally have the answers I've been looking for.
So will I.
I know how this looks, Gwen, but Ethan's telling the truth. Nothing is going on.
Really?
We were just sleeping.
Oh, was that all, Teresa?
Yes, that's all.
The heat and electricity went out, and we were just trying to stay warm.
Oh, and I bet you kept each other quite warm. Probably pretty hot, right, Teresa? Especially with Ethan's arm around you.
Gwen, I didn't even know my arm was around her. I was dreaming.
No.
I didn't know my wiener was in her. What the heck do you expect, lady? We were freezing.
Ethan, if you wanted to break up with me, you could have at least had the decency to do it instead of planning this little rendezvous with Teresa.
I didn't plan anything.
He didn't even know I was coming.
Then what the hell are you doing here, Teresa?
Yeah, dude. Gwen is raging. Full on raging. Wow, that was very deserved. I'm glad she's freaking out. I want to, like, really enjoy this. I want them to break up so bad. Yeah, Teresa's going to die. They're going to get in a fight. Although, I think Teresa could take Gwen. Because Teresa's, like, genuinely tapped. She's ultra psycho. But here we go, baby.
Some papers for him to sign.
Papers, really?
She's right. I mean, it's only because of business that she's here.
Business, yeah, and I bet I know what kind of business.
We were having sex for business. You know I'm a businessman.
Gwen, it's true.
Really? Then how is it that she got up here before me? Because all the roads have been closed because of the snowstorm.
I got here before the storm closed the roads.
Duh.
Before? That means that Teresa was here when I was on the phone with you? You mean to tell me, while I was telling you how worried I was about you up here all by yourself, she was here with you? I don't believe you, Ethan.
Ooh, that's bad.
You want me to believe that you were here all by yourself waiting for me when all the time Teresa was here
I'm
with
glad
you?
she said this.
No wonder you wanted me to turn around and go home. What did you tell me, Ethan? You were so worried about me being out in the storm all by myself? You didn't want anything to happen to me? No, what you didn't want was for me to come up here and find you in bed with Teresa.
Yeah, baby, they're so done. They're so done.
Something else bothering you, Pilar? I really don't want to. Is it about what Julian told Luis?
Today is her future now, Ethan.
I can imagine that Luis is very upset. Yes, he was.
Overlord tells her to chill out.
And I'm worried that he.
That was very justified.
Pilar.
Gwen's gonna leave him
a long time
and date Papa Crane. I think Gwen's gonna date his dad. She's gonna go for the older man.
And I consider you a friend, not just an employee.
The show is amazing. Greatest show ever created.
You've never talked to me about your husband's disappearance.
Freaking Mama Crane Is she a vampire now? Look at her outfit. Yeah, exactly. Right?
That's personal.
She's going
and
goth.
very painful, I know. But you haven't heard from him in all these years?
No, not a word.
It's odd. You always gave me the impression that he was a strong family man, dedicated to you and the children.
Yes, he was. His family came first, then the church. He was a good, decent man.
And yet he embezzled money from Crane Industries?
With all due respect, Mrs. Crane, I don't believe that.
He didn't embezzle
Nor do
anything.
I believe that he deserted the family.
Then why did he leave?
I don't know. But I know my husband, and he loved his family above all else. My feeling has always been that he left in order to protect us. It's the only reason he would leave. Why or who forced him to leave, I don't know.
Nobody
Nobody
would ever voluntarily leave Pilar. This woman is an angel. If her husband left, it was to do something good for her. No one would ever leave that woman.
Take you home, Pilar.
No, it's okay. I'll take the bus.
No, it's late.
An angel.
And don't worry about Teresa. She's going to be fine. And Pilar, I want you to know that I am always going to be your friend.
Thank you, Mrs. Crane. Good night.
Good night, Pilar.
Do you think this man is your father?
Frankie only ate half his dinner. Hello, Christian.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out soon enough.
Why did you lie?
What?
Just now. Why did you tell him you were here about a car? Why didn't you tell him who you are? The real reason you're here.
Right.
Gotta look at him first.
You know, my father ran out.
You don't even know if it's
my mother.
Does he not recognize his dad's voice? If my dad left when I was a teenager, I'd remember his voice through a sheet of glass. It's not like the glass disguises his voice. He should know that's not his father.
Me and the rest of my family years ago. We haven't heard a word from him all that time. Not one word. So what do you think he's gonna do when his son just shows up out of the blue? You think he's gonna greet me with open arms? Hell no. He's gonna take off just like he took off.
That's a good one, Palm Tree. We gotta figure out the next emote. Yeah. Maybe it should be Pilar with an angel halo over her head. Saint Pilar. We have Teresa, right? I added Teresa. I added psychotic Teresa. You can't really see her crazy eyes, though. I wish they showed up better. I think I gotta work on that one.
Well, I'm not gonna let him this time. Because I'm here and I want answers. And I'm gonna get those answers no matter what.
Or Kay with devil horns, yeah. Kay doesn't deserve an emote. She sucks. Pilar does.
Linder Industries. Yeah, this is Martin Fitzgerald. I haven't heard your voice in years.
Wait. They're doing something to us here. It's not him. It's not the dad. The Crane family found another guy with the same name to do something where they throw people off, or he can take the identity of the dad. They're making us think that is Luis's dad. It's not. I don't believe it. I don't think that's him. The Cranes are doing something weird. This guy also has the same name, or he took the identity. I just don't think that's him. I feel like he should be older.
You know, our daughter has a very vivid imagination.
Yes, she does. But what I said makes...
The reason I think it is because they wouldn't have revealed that is his dad in that way. In that, like, throwaway line of him saying, yeah, this is whatever, Fitzgerald. I think we find out in a way more dramatic way about who the real dad is.
Considering everything that's happened,
quick.
Someone doesn't want Orville telling Chad what he knows about his past.
Well, do you know anyone else who knows Orville?
No, we just met him.
What about you, Chad?
Well,
Well, what?
he seemed to know Dr. Russell.
You know him, Eve?
You remember me, don't you, Eve?
I do feel that Luis is justified in hating the rich family, for sure. 14 likes away from 100. Thank you, everyone. Halfway to the $50 weekly goal. Will it happen? The show is canceled. Weekly streams are canceled. Cable access studio cannot pay the bill, the mortgage, $50. This is the last episode. This is the last episode of the year. Last Wednesday stream of the year, by the way. And it might be the last one forever. Because the studio cannot pay the mortgage.
You need to rest.
I thought you said you didn't know him, Dr. Russell.
What?
When I asked you before, you said you'd never seen him.
I don't know him.
He just called you Eve.
Well, he must have heard someone call my name. I don't know why he's saying these things. He's delirious. Probably a result of the accident.
Yeah, right.
You sure you've never seen him before?
I told you no.
I'll murder you.
I never met him before tonight. The poor man's confused.
She's a bad liar.
Okay. Look, I need to see you
okay.
over here. I need to talk to you.
The number one detective in the town just goes, all right. Sounds good to me. Case closed. No one knows him. Sorry, Chad.
Sweetheart, I know why you're upset. Secrets.
Secrets. Hey, Mike, thank you.
Balfour donated $2.22.
It's about secrets.
One mortgage on me.
That's why you're upset.
Thank you, Mike. 222, my lucky number.
I don't
We're
know
getting there.
Sweetheart,
Mortgage
I know
almost
that
complete.
You're upset that our daughters have been
Weekly mortgage. Thank you, thank you. To keep the movie theater alive, the Passions movie
I
theater.
told Whitney and Simone I didn't want them to be around him. He's a street tough. He's arrogant and
A street
rude.
tough.
He's not a
2685.
bad guy. He's a little rough
Basically
around the edges,
27.
and he's doing an excellent job for me at the school.
Well, TC, if you want him to work for you, that's your business. But I don't want him anywhere near our daughters.
Sweetheart, they're only trying to help.
23 more
Help him
dollars.
Find out about his past, about his family.
I don't care. I don't want him near them. I thought he was trouble, but now I'm convinced of it.
Why, honey? Why are you so sure?
Exactly. Why has no one asked her this question ever? They just go, okay, she thinks he's bad. He's bad. Like she's literally just judging this guy. And then the dad was going off about being judged himself by the Crane family as a marginalized man. He should have sympathy for this kid.
Stefan donated $10.
Oh my God.
2:50 a.m. and still awake watching. You rock, Nathan.
Steph, thank you. You're an angel. Holy freaking crap. I think we're like $13 away from the weekly admission fee. Thank you. Oh my gosh. $13. Basically. $13.15 if we hit the weekly goal. And the show will continue. Thank you. Frankie, stop yelling at me. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gwen, you listen to me?
You lied to me, Ethan.
Is there a delay?
I can't believe you were up here by yourself. That
Is the audio okay? It's not delayed for me. Should I do a little audio reset? I'll do it anyway. I'll do it just in case. Where is my PlayStation source? Let's see if I fixed it. Hello, Oomps. Welcome to the party.
Same thing as a lie. How many other lies have you told me, Ethan? How many?
None.
Audio
I
on
never lied to you.
par.
I swear. I love you.
Don't you dare touch me.
Gwen,
You shut up.
you have no right to be mad at Ethan.
How dare you tell me how to feel, Teresa?
None of this is his fault. He didn't even know I was coming up here.
Really?
Hey, it's true. He was expecting you. He had this whole cabin done up just for you. He had little love notes leading up into the bedroom.
Teresa.
There were candles burning and rose petals on the bed. And he wanted to surprise you by jumping on, being naked, and kissing you passionately, taking you to the bed.
Naked?
Oh my God. She just told her that he jumped out naked and kissed her instead. She doesn't realize what she just did.
Money.
Holy crap.
Bosnev donated $5. Myrtle Crumpelestein.
Thank you, Boz. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. Frankie is just staring at me, ready to bark. Direct donation, $41.85. We're basically $8 away from hitting it. Hopefully we hit it by the end of the stream. Thank you all. I really appreciate you keeping the show going. Muchos freaking gracias. Donka, donka, donka. Donka shun.
Crispy Chips donated
$3.15.
Let's make it even.
I'm a millionaire. This is incredible. Thank you, Crispy Chips. Thank you, thank you. Dunka, dunka. Continuing on.
Now, how do you know all this, Teresa? Did Ethan discuss
$5,
all his
everyone.
romantic plans with you? I know this because
What are you yelling at me for?
Excuse me? Ethan kissed you? Naked, Ethan?
Teresa, you just blew it. Oh
Ben
my
Redder
God.
donated $13.15. On the nose,
I haven't heard
baby.
from you in years.
Ben!
What's going on?
There are two people down there right now in New Mexico looking for you.
Ben, you just pushed us over. Oh my freaking God, baby.
$50. Goal complete.
Thank you, everyone. I'm a rich person. Oh my God, Hog, 10 more. I might hit 69. Oh my God. If we get 10 more super chats, then we get the YouTube goal completed. 5 out of 15. If 10 more people give, or 10 person gives $1 10 times, one person gives 10 times. If we get 10 more of anything, a super chat, then we hit that goal. Thank you, Hog. Every time I eat soup, I get
Wolf Spain
junk
donated
in my
$10.
throat.
Merry Christmas, y'all. Also,
Hog?
Team K needs an emote smile.
No, K is banned. Evil Devil Woman. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do this. 68. If we get 85 more cents, we hit 69.
Money.
Oh my
James
God,
donated
James.
$26. You ain't getting rid of us that easy.
It looks like we're doing passions for the rest of my life. Frankie's laying on his bed on my lap. Oh my God. Thank you. That was so much. I'm a rich person. And K is banned, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Dang, Gina. I'm just reading everyone's comments. James, thank you for $26. That's huge. Huge. I have to refresh this again. I want to see what it's at. We might be hitting 100. This is insane, you guys. 101! I've earned over $100. I'm a rich person. If we get 21 more, we hit my lucky number of 22, 122. It's a Christmas freaking miracle. Thank you, you angels. Thank you. That covers rent for the Passions broadcast studio for next week that we will have off. Because I won't be streaming on Christmas Day. But now, Christmas Day... What is going on? Why won't this move? I'm trying to move it. Come on, OBS. OBS is being... It won't let me do things that I normally do. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Freaking thank you. Don't go shun. 8 likes away from hitting 100. Party time. Let's do it. Merry
Looking
Christmas.
for me.
Have they shown up?
There's 2 people outside right now. I was just about to let them in.
I didn't have to take a dump.
It might be them.
Who?
One is my sister Sheridan, and the other's a name you'll recognize, Luis Lopez Fitzgerald.
They can't find me.
I know they can't find you, Martin. Now, I want you...
My dweems are coming through.
Who would call this time of night?
Maybe it's his wife. Oh, God, Luis, I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking.
You know, the guy couldn't even bother to leave a goodbye note when he walked out on us. Why would he go to the trouble of getting a divorce if he wanted to get remarried?
Luis is the king of jumping to conclusions and then believing them as if they're fact. He just like makes things up in his head and then believes it and then acts on it. He's literally he should not be a police officer. This is what they test for to see if you are mentally stable. He is a police officer, and he's a psycho.
Own family and breaking my mother's heart. What a swell guy I've got for a father.
We don't even know yet if he is your father.
There's a guy living and working in Santa Fe using Martin Fitzgerald's social security number. And the guy even said he was Martin Fitzgerald.
Oh, that's it right there. The Cranes are hiding their identity of his dad. The Cranes told this guy to use the social security number. We know the answer. It's like so obvious that's not the dad, that the Cranes put him up to this. It's going to take 4 episodes for them to find this out. It's going to be like the cliffhanger episode when they meet the dad. Like 20 episodes ago until we find out.
He could be someone who just assumed your father's identity. I mean, took his papers.
Meaning my father's probably dead. I'll tell you what. I'd rather find out that my father was dead than to find out that he's nothing more than a low-life bastard.
Okay, at least he's thinking that's not the dad and it's just a guy using the number.
Something's going on.
Break the freaking door, dude. Who cares?
He's leaving. Wait.
You are my
passion for life.
Honey, why are you so convinced that Chad is trouble?
Don't forget, Sunday stream, the first episode. I'm streaming on Sunday afternoon at noon, California time, 3 p.m. East Coast time. The very first one of the new series, live stream show, weekly show on Sundays, titled The Nathan Station. It's going to be a new format, new thing. Tune in. I hope you're there.
Look what he's gotten Whitney and Simone involved in. A hit-and-run investigation.
Hey, that wasn't
no
his
more
fault.
unsolved mysteries.
And they deliberately disobeyed me when I told them to stay away from him. And worst of all...
This will be better.
They went to some strange man's house, a man they don't even know.
All right, I'll give you that. They shouldn't have done it.
And all because of Chad. Well, I want them to stay away from him. He's trouble.
The whole town
You
eats
two were there when
stupid
you got hit,
pills.
Inside the apartment.
Well, did you see the car?
No. We just heard the car hitting something and then race off. We went outside. We found Orville in the street.
Well, did he say anything? I mean,
I'm not doing
the car?
unsolved mysteries
No, man,
because
I mean,
it gets
he's knocked
copyright
out cold.
striked and then it gets blocked by
Maybe you can
YouTube.
describe the car when he comes to.
So people can only watch
Well,
it
I
when they're
hope
watching
so,
live.
'cause
It
without a
can't
witness, it's
live.
gonna be hard to track
It
down
can't
who did this.
exist
We just
after.
looked for a car with a lot of recent front-end damage.
Yeah.
So I decided not to bother doing that anymore. And I came up with a better concept. The Nathan Station is a show that I will curate segments, and it'll be more of a program where we talk about different things and look at different things, watch different things. And then the audience is a part of the show. The end of the show, we go into room 6. I hope you've all joined the free Discord. In room 6 is where we look at all of this week. We're going to be looking at all your favorite top things from this year. So weigh in and show me your favorite books, movies, TV shows, internet videos, songs, you name it. Post it in the Discord. Wrestling matches, art and entertainment. That's Sunday, Nathan Station. Instead of my Discord, it's in the description. Instead of a show about weekly news and weekly drama, we're talking about weekly and monthly creations.
I thought she was you. That's the only reason.
Sure. Because we look so much alike. I mean, I'm a blonde, she's a brunette.
Look, it was
yeah.
dark. I
Come
was
on.
expecting you, not her.
Gwen, don't be mad. If you could have seen what Ethan had planned for you, the caviar, the champagne, the oysters, they were wonderful. I mean...
You and Teresa ate the dinner that you and I were supposed to have?
Teresa is not helping.
No, I have heard enough, Ethan.
Teresa's trying to help, and she's just making it worse.
Swear to you, Gwen. I had no idea she was coming here.
Mr. Crane was supposed to call and tell Ethan that he sent me up here with the papers, but he didn't.
Your father sent her up here?
Yes. He had some important business papers I needed to sign.
Oh, stuff's going down in the Discord right now? Is that what you're saying?
Tell me.
There's nothing to tell, Father. Teresa and I don't have a sexual relationship. We don't have any kind of relationship.
All right, I can understand if you'd rather not talk about it with your old man. But you're a hot-blooded young man. I mean, I can't believe you haven't noticed the body on that girl. She's incredible looking.
Creepy dad. Creepy crane.
Yes, she's very beautiful.
So if you haven't taken her to bed, you have to admit.
You haven't taken her to bed yet. As if he could just do that if he wants. This guy is the worst.
It's crossed your mind, hasn't it?
How convenient.
Gwen, she just brought up the papers to get my signature, and then she was to leave.
And why didn't she leave?
Look, I called her a cab to take her to the train station, but it broke down on the way here. Then I tried to take her myself, but the car battery went dead. And it was snowing like crazy, and then the electricity and the heat went off.
The fire was all the heat we had in the cabin.
Oh, not to mention all the heat you two generated all snuggled up with each other, right, Teresa?
Gwen, nothing happened. It was completely innocent.
If it was so innocent, why didn't you tell me she was here when I was on the phone?
Because you're a fire beast.
But you know what? I don't even want to hear the lies, Ethan.
I'm not lying.
You know, I don't want to hear any of it. All of these little innocent encounters with Teresa have been one too many, and I am tired of it. I am out of here.
Yes.
Gwen, please.
I knew it. I knew he wasn't going to be able to talk his way out of this. This is awesome. But the thing is, now we're going to go through a whole story arc and a bunch of episodes of him being bummed out and Teresa consoling him. They're not going to get together because he's going to be sad about Psycho Gwen leaving. When really, him and Teresa should just freaking make babies and get it over with. Ugh. It's probably gonna be at the end of season 1 when they finally like kiss or something. We got 20 episodes to find out. I only have 20 episodes left on these discs, you guys. Oh boy.
Don't leave yet. Let me explain to you.
Oh, Ethan.
I like how they went outside and there was an echo.
Gwen's mad. Really mad.
Wheelie. Ethan's mad. Wee mad. Look out, and she's like, she's happy. She's psycho. Gwen's mad. That guy freaking burned out. Dude, your false dad just ditched you ASAP.
Obviously, he didn't want to talk to us.
Obviously. See what a wonderful father I have?
Not as bad as her dad. Your dad's in probably the homeland. Your
Okay,
mom's
girls, I'm taking you
homeland.
home. It's late.
We'll talk in the morning.
Later.
Later.
Where are you going?
Shut up, lady. He's an adult. You don't have to say, ask him anything.
I'm gonna wait there in case he wakes up.
Chad. Listen, if he says anything about the accident or your past, I want to know about it.
My past is nobody's business but mine.
Not anymore. This is a police matter now because of the hit and run.
My past ain't got nothing to do with that.
Orville seemed to know about you. Said if you keep looking into your past, that you may die.
So does that mean everything Orville has lived and said is a part of the case of who hit him? Every person who's ever interacted with Orville, Sam needs to know your whole life because you're a human and you're in the same town as him, therefore you're evidence.
Man, that didn't mean nothing.
It might, considering his own accident. Now, finding out about your past may be the key to solving this case.
He's
It
got
also
such a
means finding out
big...
as much as we can about the old man.
The 90s was the time of everyone wearing big flannels that were square. Big and wide square flannels.
Who he is, and who and what he knows. Luis is off for a few days, so I'm going to take this case myself.
She's like, oh no, you're going to find out the truth.
You're so late, Mr. Linder.
That's all right. That's why my name and number's listed in case of emergencies. You said you were a cop.
New character.
It's a small
Is it just Hot Dog Man in a hat?
town in New England.
You're a little out of your jurisdiction, aren't you?
3 more likes and we hit 100. Dankeschön.
This is very important.
You said on the phone you're looking for Martin Fitzgerald.
Right.
Is he in some kind of trouble?
Well, I'm not sure. Just want to make sure I have the right Martin Fitzgerald. What do you know about him?
He's a good worker.
How long has he worked here?
About 15 years.
know where he came from?
Well, he said he came from California, but every once in a while I pick out a kind of a New England accent.
You ever say anything about family?
Well, he said he'd never been married, but...
But what?
It was definitely just some dude that worked at the family's fish factory, some random worker who had nothing going on in his life, and he probably gave him $1 million to go take this social security number and go work in this town in New Mexico. That's definitely what happened. And the guy's like, sure, I'll take the money. I got nothing else going on.
Well, when he first started here, I noticed he had a tan line there on the wedding ring finger.
You sure?
He's giving him such random and specific details that are painting him out to seem like his father. How convenient are all these random things he's saying?
Yeah, I remember. Some of the other guys noticed it too. We just figured he was going through some kind of messy divorce or something. We didn't bring it up.
Well, it looks like we got the right one.
Because that guy left his family, not yours, to take this money. The Crane guy probably threatened this guy's family and said, you have to leave and take over this guy's personality, or this guy's identity, I mean. Otherwise, I'm going to murder you.
Fitzgerald.
Something like that stuff, yeah.
I had my suspicions before, but it is all crystal clear.
But the biggest mystery is, why did Papa Crane do this? Vampire Mama is going to find out. Why did he want Luis's dad and today? I mean, what's her name? Parnell? What the? Why can't I think of her name? Pilar. Jeez, my favorite character, and I couldn't remember her name. Why did they want Pilar's husband to leave? That's the big mystery.
Now you are involved in Martin Fitzgerald's disappearance. You and Alistair.
Stop right there.
You
Purell.
made up that whole story about him embezzling money from Crane Industries. That's not why he left town. You and your father forced him to leave. Forced him to leave his family. Why? What are you and Alistair trying to cover up? What are you hiding?
You're out of control.
She is pure.
I want answers, Julian. I will not let some devious scheme that you and Alistair put together hurt Ethan's future. Do you understand? Now, what have you done?
More whiskey.
And why are you so afraid of Louise?
This guy is
and Sheridan
obsessed.
tracking down
He
that
needs to
man
drink
in
some
Mexico?
water.
Tell me,
Ooh, he's like,
why did Martin leave
Vampire
his family?
wife.
Why has he never contacted them? He loved them. Unless that man in New Mexico
Isn't him.
Martin Fitzgerald.
Yeah, we already figured that out.
Unless he's just a decoy that you and Alistair are paying to
Yep.
impersonate Louise's husband. Is that it?
Mama Crane's smart.
What the hell is going on,
She's got
Julian? I want some answers.
Vampire superpowers now. Vampire intuition. Super guitar riffs going on there.
Kind of feel sorry for Chad.
Whiskey does not have enough water in it,
I
that's
guess
for
you
sure.
can relate more with Grace not remembering the first part of her own life.
Yeah.
Big flannel dads.
You know, Sammy, sometimes the past is better left a mystery.
Maybe. What do you
Nope.
think, Eve?
Nope. I think I want you all to be dead.
You're hiding. All of it.
Yes.
The secret you've kept from your husband.
Yes.
What you did here.
This was the best. This is like the first week of episodes, remember? Oh, Carnival 99. I miss it. Oh, this was the best. We're finally getting these answers at the end of the season. Holy crap, what a journey it's been. 2 more likes and we hit 100 likes. Thank you.
Go outside of town. You think I don't know? Well, I do. And I can prove it. I'll tell you that secret that you've kept hidden in your soul all these years.
In your soul.
I'll tell you every horrible detail right now.
She's
I don't
like
know.
staying there for 45 seconds
guess
on
it
answering them.
depends
You're
on
like,
in your past.
hello.
Sammy, my wife is perfect. Mwah. There's
Perfect
nothing
at
her
covering
past
up
to worry about.
crime.
You're wrong, TC. There is something. And if it comes out, it will destroy all our futures.
You're hysterical.
Can't wait for that to
Tell me the
happen.
truth. If you are
No,
involved
she's not
in
blackmailing her.
Martin Fitzgerald's disappearance, then I want to know.
She's just threatening her. The witch was threatening her.
This affects me. It affects Ethan, and it affects Pilar. I consider her a friend.
And Ethan is your son. Now, who's more important to you, the housekeeper or your own child? Look, I know you despise me, but I also know that you love all the wealth and power that derives
100
from
likes.
being
Thank you. Thank you.
You want to lose that?
Final goal is 122.
You care for your housekeeper friend so much that you'd trade this mansion for the kind of rundown bungalow on the wrong side of the tracks that she lives in?
Oh, you exaggerate.
Am I?
Rundown bungalow? They live in a fine house.
I'm warning you. Stop asking questions. Stop.
He's evil. He's the most evil.
If Alistair is willing to sacrifice his own daughter to keep the family secrets, just what in the hell do you think he'd do to you?
I can't wait to see his dad when he shows up. Super Grandpa Crane. He's the most evil, right?
Sure.
He won't be there. If we find out where he works, she's gonna figure we'll find out where he lives.
So what do we do?
I don't know. Any other idea where he might have gone?
No. No, wait a minute. Martin's got this little fishing.
Wait, so you're telling me this man right here has had this guy working for him for 15 years? Probably likes the guy if he's kept him around that long. Probably trusts the guy. And he's just giving two complete strangers all this information about him and then telling them where he might be right now because he said he was a cop and he showed them a badge. He's just giving this guy... I'd be like, I need more information from you before I give this guy's life over to you. This is a bit odd. This guy could be a fake badge.
Up in the hills. He loves to fish. Now, he's not been going up there much this year. The stream's been dry. We're way
Julian Crane got Eve pregnant.
But still, it's pretty isolated. He might have gone up there.
You know where it is?
Yeah, I can write out directions for you.
She said she had the abortion, but she left town and
You got
didn't.
a rental car?
A secret Crane baby could be murdered, right? Secret. So you, Sarah, you think that Chad is the daughter? Is Chad the baby you're talking about? They brought him to L.A. Chad is the son of the doctor and a Crane man? Wait, what am I missing something? You guys saying I'm missing something?
Yeah, I'm a loner. I run out to my customers now and then. Let me get the keys and the paperwork.
It's gotta be him.
Chad Crane. That would be
I thought I
awesome
loved to
if he was a Crane.
Taught me how. I'm going up there tonight.
I'm going with you. I'm going.
Fine. Just stay out of my way. When I come face to face with my father, he's gonna have a lot of explaining to do.
This guy needs to drink more water too. Everyone's drinking the freaking whiskey. Wide flannel fathers.
It's all been taken care of.
He's just gotta add some wide
Not
flannel
knowing come looking
emotes.
for me. Julian had better handle this. After all these years, I don't want my secret discovered.
Can you imagine, Whitney?
My keyboard
Julian
isn't
and
working.
Ethan and Gwen found you asleep together in front of the fire. With Ethan's arm around me. And she didn't claw your eyes out? What would be the point? Deep down, she knows there's nothing she can do.
My keyboard is
Ethan's
not
fallen for me.
working.
Gwen?
Go back inside, Ethan. You're gonna catch pneumonia.
Look, I don't care. You have to believe me. This is a misunderstanding.
It's always a misunderstanding with you, Ethan. Look, I bought it the first time. I even let it go the second time, but this is ridiculous.
Fixed it.
No, don't. Don't.
Gwen, you mean everything to me. You are the only woman I love. You are the only woman I want. And you have to believe me.
This is the closest to a flannel you can post.
I want to.
Then do.
And a relationship is nothing without trust. I thought I could trust you. But something was broken tonight, something I don't think can ever be fixed.
Don't say that. You can trust me.
Ethan, honestly, is
You-
kind of a
you
victim
tell me
here.
Teresa was here when I called.
Ethan is the victim of incredibly coincidental circumstances. Because he must be standing under an overhang or something. He's standing under the boom mic, and the guy with the boom is catching all the snow.
I didn't want you to get upset.
What else haven't you told me because you didn't want me to be upset? Would I have ever found out that you kissed Teresa if she hadn't blurted it out?
I told you, I thought she was you.
How many times have you kissed me over the years, Ethan? Hundreds? Thousands?
This is literally what I said. He's kissing a random woman. The writers are actually using logic for once in the show. Gwen is like the most aware person out of everyone. Everyone else is like in this weird zombie coma who doesn't think. He kissed Teresa and didn't know it wasn't his own girlfriend. After kissing her for years, lips are lips to him. He's like got no sense in his mouth. He's an idiot. He is, yes.
How could you possibly kiss her and think she was me? No, there's something else
I'm stupid. I told you.
going on here.
I mean, he does look like a bonehead. He's like, I don't know. Woman, you woman, she woman. It's confusing. You both smell good.
With her, there is, Ethan. I told you she's in love with you, and now
No.
to find you two up here alone,
My father sent her up there, and then we got snowed in.
I can't listen to it anymore. I can't.
Oh, wow. She's sad. She's definitely the best actor on the show.
Gwen?
And maybe they're identical twins, but only in the mouth. Does that ever happen? Someone's born and they're twins, or like they're the same, but only like the mouth, or like the dingus. Twin dinguses. She runs him over. No, you can't feel bad for Gwen. Don't fall for her. I feel bad for her too because she did nothing wrong, but I want them to break up. I love when people have the drama on this show. This is like the first real good drama we've had.
Gwen just drove off, and she is really mad.
She is really mad. She can't say her R's. I can't believe she's already telling her friend.
You blame her? I mean, how would you feel if you found the man you loved alone in a cabin with another girl?
I wouldn't like it at all. But if I were confident in his love, I would trust him. I'd never let any girl come between us. I'd stay and fight for him. Gwen didn't. She drove off.
Because who wants to stay with someone that they feel like is cheating on them? You don't want to fight for someone who you think doesn't love you. Teresa's wrong there. If your partner you think is cheating on you or is at least doing something weird and sketchy, and it's even if it's not their fault, they're in weird circumstances, you don't want to fight for that. You want to fight for someone who loves you.
What? Do you think it's over between them?
It could be. And if it is, Ethan's finally free to be with me.
Finally free to be with me.
Ethan can be mine.
She looks like a child in this shot. Yes. Crappy flu ending. All right. 108, baby.
Hey, honey, I know you have a big day today, so how about if I pick up dinner on my way home?
I'm busy burning the eggs, not listening to you.
I'll have mine over easy and no more runny yolks like last time. Do it yourself. Good morning. No, thank you. Oh, Grace just fixed me a big breakfast. So.
Lucky man. Grace, ultimate wife, cooking breakfast.
What do you need to talk to me about, TC?
Now I got plenty of energy to shoot people with my gun.
Hospital. I know you got a very busy schedule and a lot on your plate, but have you heard anything?
He is throwing that orange juice all around the room. Is anybody watching his hand? I was stressing watching him hold that orange juice in his hand. Look at this. He's going freaking wild with this.
What do you need to talk to me about, TC? That hit-and-run accident, the one that put Orville in the hospital.
Watch, ready?
I know you got a very busy schedule and
Oh,
on your plate, but have you heard
okay.
anything?
All right, man. Jeez, settle down.
You know, Luis is off, so I'm a little short-handed.
He lives on the
But if you let
edge.
me use your phone, I'll call the station and see if there's any updates since last night. Well, you know where it is. Just leave a buck.
Just two guys, two fun guys.
I don't understand. Why are you involving Harmony's chief of police in such a minor matter?
Minor matter.
Sweetheart, the chief of police happens to be my best friend.
She doesn't want them to investigate. Ooh, it's gonna
I
happen.
don't think a hit-and-run accident that practically killed someone is a minor matter, especially when it happened practically in front of our daughter.
But you don't know if it was a real hit and run.
I did it. It was
Maybe
fine.
the
She
other
says,
driver
I
might have
ran him
tried-
over. It's okay.
Yeah,
It was an
I
accident.
guess so.
Babe, I think you would know if you hit someone with your car. You just don't leave the scene.
Well, maybe it was an accident, but why is it such a big deal to you?
To me, sweetheart, why are you getting so upset?
Exactly.
I mean, what's with
Sketchy
you, huh?
mom.
Hey, if I didn't know any better, I think you didn't want them to...
Oh my God. It's definitely murder mom that has secrets in the shed, not him. It's murder mom's shed, you guys. It's not even murder dad's shed. I can't believe it.
Investigate this thing.
Since we don't have a shed emote, this is what we use, the Neo Geo.
I've got the battery recharged. You ready to go back into town, Teresa?
Yeah, I'll just get rid of these roses and we can be on our way.
I never thought I'd be happy to leave this place.
Man, he came up here thinking he was gonna have like a really nice weekend with his girlfriend, and now he leaves with his life over. His life has been ruined.
This is one trip I'm never gonna forget.
And it's all his dad's fault.
I couldn't wait for you to get here.
You would instantly know you're not kissing your girlfriend.
I'm really sorry about Gwen finding us together, Ethan.
She drove through a raging snowstorm, expecting a romantic getaway with me, and instead... Gwen? It's no wonder she didn't believe that you were here because my father sent you to get me to sign some papers.
I really tried to make her understand.
I know that, Teresa, and I appreciate it. But I don't blame her for getting the wrong idea. I mean, I wouldn't have gone for it if I found Gwen wrapped in some guy's arms in a mountain cabin.
And you don't think she'll forgive you?
I don't know. And that's what I'm worried about. Teresa, what do you think you would do if you were Gwen and you walked in on the same situation?
Oh, Papa Crane's stressing. I thought he was just about to take his teeth out. I thought he had dentures in. Ooh, jumpy.
Well, we're a little bit edgy this morning, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Why don't you go back and flirt some more with your personal trainer?
Ooh, he is cute. But he's not my type.
You want to try working out, Julian? You might get rid of that
Spare tire you're developing around your middle.
She's like, what's the line? What's the line? What's the line? Spare tire. There it is.
Ivy, you'd know that if you ever saw me without my clothes.
Oof. It's a little early in the morning, Julian. In fact, you're never out of bed at this hour. What's up?
Wait, is he drinking whiskey?
Sleeping. What could it be?
Is that what? No,
Let's
he's drinking
see.
tea. Okay.
Could it be Sheridan? Are you worried about
That's
what
what
she
I'm
might
wondering,
find in
Samba.
Mexico, or should I say, whom?
This family is always at the... Whoa! Whoa! That was insane. They're always at the drink cart, drinking something different.
Ooh,
We gotta see that again.
Are you worried about what she might find in New Mexico, or should I say, whom?
Shut up.
Ooh, touchy, touchy. You ought to try switching to decaf.
That's a good blurb right there. Oh, he's looking murderous right there.
Luis!
I signed you up for baseball.
Yeah,
and
they
you
need
got
to
a whole
stop
week.
drinking for
That's
sure.
great, but I thought we couldn't afford it.
Well, who told you that?
They're poisoning themselves.
No. My son is the best damn baseball player in this town. No other kid comes close. And now you're gonna get a chance to show him you're not getting left out. So, don't you worry about the money. I'll get it.
You've been driving all night long, Louis. Why don't you let me take over for a while?
I'm fine. Besides, I think we're almost there.
Uh-oh. They're about to die together.
I loved you.
The rich family's
all of
always
my
drunk.
heart.
That's
If
how you know they're
were
the
my
unhappy
dream come
ones.
True, the man I wanted to spend the rest of my life with.
Pilar,
the man I'd die for.
the angel, the happiest woman, never drinks.
And I never let you go.
Wow.
Pilar's straight edge.
But then again, I'm not Gwen.
I just hope Gwen feels the same way you do. I mean, I've put her through the ringer lately. I mean, not on purpose, but it's been tough on her.
Because of me?
You can hang with Pilar,
No,
Rumba.
it's not your fault either, Teresa. It's just every time we're together, Gwen seems to catch us in some compromising
they'll
looking
definitely
situation.
bond over the
And if I
accident.
could just talk to her,
They're
and
gonna
tell her
bond
that
over
there's
the
nothing going
adventure
on
they've been
between you and
on.
me. Wait, maybe I can get a hold of her before we hit the road.
She comes so close. I'm gonna sing over this so I don't get copyright striked. There's gonna be a record scratch right when Godzilla Gwen enters the room.
Only this could go on forever.
If only this guy's life could be ruined forever.
No, or she's not answering because she knows it's me. You know, I really messed things up.
Oh
last
yeah,
night.
Adam, I probably
can't
sang it
make
too
another
perfectly.
mistake
They're
like
just gonna
that.
think that I'm the song.
Maybe I'll call Sheridan. She'll know what to do.
Sheridan, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little shaky. How about you?
I'm fine. Oh, but the car's not. Oh, no. Great. There's a huge hole in the radiator.
Great, the engine's gone. I don't know what happened. Wait, they were just driving down the road. How would the car have gotten into this exact position? They were driving straight down a road, and she goes, "Watch out for that turn!" And then all of a sudden, the car is now backed into a fence and has a rock in front of it. Did he just do a super drift parallel park into this space? Is that what we're to understand? It kind of looks like a Taurus. But the headlights don't look like the Taurus headlights, though. So I don't know. I think it's like a Chrysler or something. Oh, that giant tree branch of 14 leaves fell on the car? Oh, that makes sense.
Get to the cabin in the hills. We have to see if that man at the auto body shop really is your father.
Forget it. We gotta get you checked out at the hospital. I'll go flag someone down on the road.
No, I don't need to go to the hospital, Luis. I'm fine, honest. It's not like this is my first car accident.
Well, you've got a point. But this one's definitely my fault. Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, yeah, they
Oh, I
definitely
do.
have to cuddle to stay warm.
We've been driving all night.
They're gonna
Long,
cuddle in the
empty
car.
Stretch of road, deserts on either side, mountains in front of us. It can all get pretty hypnotic. And of course, if you hadn't been so macho and let me share some of the driving.
Oh, that's not it.
She flew a freaking plane. She can handle driving a car.
Stretches a highway. I'm a cop. That's what I do for a living.
Yeah, but Nunya, those
So much
headlights.
heavy personal stuff on your mind.
I know the Ford. Oh wait, are you saying Ford Focus? That's not a Ford Focus.
Worried about what it's
But
gonna be like
I don't know what car you said.
face them again.
The Taurus. I think the Taurus headlights were different. The show. Remember the Ford Taurus SHO? Bob had one of those, and the headlights were different.
And why would I be afraid of
The
police
SHO was
looking
like
into
the
a possible
super-powered one.
hit-and-run accident?
Sweetheart, I just meant that.
Those are the headlights?
I know from Chad.
I don't
and Whitney.
remember. I'm just
the rest I
wondering.
got from examining the old man in the ER.
Honey, calm down, please, okay? I mean, I wasn't accusing you of anything. I was just teasing.
It didn't sound like it.
Sweetheart, you think I was serious?
Oh, they have not the same one in X-Files?
Come on, babe. You're like an open book in this family. You never hold back anything from any of us.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad.
Hey, honey.
Is everything okay?
Just fine.
So, how was practice today?
Not good. I lost 2 out of 3 sets.
Oh, that's okay. You'll get them back tomorrow.
Well, nothing new on the hit and run. The victim seems to be holding
He's got that orange juice again.
And one interesting thing, though. I mean, he hasn't had any calls.
Yeah,
or
the
visitors
aqua
since-
green was the one. You always saw the Ford Taurus in that teal green.
He was admitted to
That's
the
what
hospital.
Bob had.
He must be a real loner.
When he leads on the car that hit him?
Yeah, I have a man checking out vehicles with front end damage that may have been seen on the street or brought into an auto body shop.
Like your wife's car.
Sooner or later, whoever hit Orville's gonna want that damage fixed.
You know, if Eve wasn't in such of a touchy mood this morning, I might have you look at her car.
What? He's straight up calling his wife the potential criminal. Is this supposed to be a joke?
You know, she took it in and had some work done on it at the body shop. Very suspicious broken front headlight.
That's not funny, TC.
Okay, all right. I
Yes,
get the message.
Dad, it isn't funny. Orville could have died.
He might not be in the state he's in if you hadn't gotten involved, Whitney.
Didn't it happen yesterday? She already took the car in to get work done while she was at the hospital? She definitely did
You're not
it.
blaming me for the accident, are you, Mom?
She's gonna try to push the blame onto her own daughter to get it away from her. This lady is evil. Yeah, she is right there. She's sitting in the background. They're talking about her like she's not there.
Of course, I'm not blaming you for the accident, Whitney.
Well, it sounded like it.
I just meant to say that if you and Simone hadn't gotten involved with that boy, Chad, none of this might have happened.
Sweetheart, that's hardly fair.
I never meant for Orville to run out into the street, Mom. And neither did Chad. He just wanted to talk to him. You know, get some answers about where he came from.
Chad's past is Chad's business, not the Russell family's.
Well, unfortunately, it's police business now. I mean, we have to find out what
This is the
Orville meant
dumbest
when he
thing.
said Chad will die if he keeps looking into his past.
Do you really think someone tried to kill Orville because of what he knows about Chad?
Well, I'm not ruling anything out at this point.
Well, that's awful. I mean, what would Chad have in his past that would make someone want to commit murder?
Oh, hold on, young lady. You're taking the rantings of a confused old man as gospel? Who's to say that he even knew what he was saying about Chad?
But when I was there...
TC is not the brightest.
You or Simone involved in this anymore.
But look, when I was there...
Don't argue with me, Whitney. I want you girls to stay away from Chad. He's a troublemaker.
Honey, come on.
No, I mean it, honey.
He's a troublemaker. We've never seen him cause trouble, but he's a troublemaker.
Now look how this is upsetting Whitney. She should be concentrating on tennis and school, and instead she's all wrapped up in the sordid background of some street
That is
thug.
not true, Mom.
Street thug.
Other members of this family might be thinking about Chad all the time, but I'm not.
I wonder if there's anybody out there thinking about Orville.
No.
I guess not.
Well, I'm not at all surprised.
Well, what makes you say that?
Well, his apartment was pretty cluttered. I didn't get the feeling that he entertained much. It was full of old newspapers and posters and records and all kinds of cool stuff like that. Chad was pretty blown away by it all.
I'm gonna stop by there on the way back to the station. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a lead on whoever hit him.
Hey, you mind if I ride shotgun with you?
Not at all. Eve, I'll see you later. Whitney.
Goodbye.
Why did you have to bring up Orville's apartment with your father and Sam Bennett?
What does? Whoa! Does Whitney know something? Does Whitney know what the mom's keeping secret? Whoa, dude! Dun dun dun.
Answer at Sheridan's. I wonder where she can be at this hour.
Do you really think she can help you patch things up with Gwen?
Well, Sheridan and Gwen are pretty tight. She might have an idea to help me convince Gwen that finding you and me together doesn't mean anything.
18 likes away from
I just wish I could do
122.
that night all over again. I'd tell her that you were here right from the start.
Lucky number.
She would be so upset.
Well, not as upset as she was when she found us together. I mean, she walked down on me because she thought I was lying. Like I was covering up for something I felt guilty about.
Eve is a lying criminal.
Maybe we better go. I've got to get home before Luis gets curious about where I am. If he ever found out that I spent the night with you alone in a cabin, even if it was totally innocent, all hell would break loose in my house.
Well, why don't you call your mother from here and see what's going on?
Hello?
Mama, it's me.
Gracias a Dios, Teresa. I was hoping it was going to be either you or Luis.
Teresa.
My children are giving me gray hair today.
Don't worry about me, Mama. I'm fine. What's going on with Luis?
Well, I got a message from him. He's in Santa Fe, trying to track down your father.
Oh, Mama, what's he gonna do if he finds him?
I don't know, Teresa. I just pray that it turns out all right. But at least he's not alone. Sheridan is with him.
Sheridan's with Luis? They can't stand each other.
I don't understand it myself.
Well, don't worry about me, Mama. I'm fine. Ethan and I are leaving the cabin right now, so we'll be home soon.
What? But Gwen was on the way up there, wasn't she?
I'll explain everything when I get home, Mama. Bye.
What's this about Sheridan and Luis?
Oh, they're in New Mexico together, looking for my father.
Oh, that explains where Sheridan is. But what are they doing together?
Beats me. Those two can barely be in the same room for 5 minutes without wanting to kill each other.
He doesn't even care about his girlfriend breaking up with him.
Julian this morning.
Pity. It's my favorite game.
Got any cheese? Steve Urkel.
You're on the wrong track anyway. I'm not the least concerned about what Sheridan might find out in New Mexico.
Could have fooled me.
If I'm concerned about my sister's whereabouts at all, it's because she's with that deputy dog, Lopez Fitzgerald. The man hates our family. God knows what she's doing there with him.
Use your imagination, Julian. That is, if you have any.
I called all the decent hotels down there. Of course, they weren't in any of them. No, they've registered in some wretched flea bag. Dialed Sheridan's room, no answer. It's not even daybreak out there yet. What is she up to?
He's like snapping. What's she up to? Oh, no.
Don't you know? She's trying to decide if you're telling the truth or you're lying. Is her childhood nightmare real? Did she kill Martin Fitzgerald? Or is he alive and well and living in New Mexico? You still haven't told me who you were talking to on the phone last night.
I warned you to stop snooping into things that are none of your business. You are going to regret this.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do when I see my father. I keep playing it through my mind over and over. But I just don't know. And part of me wants to flatten him before he gets one lying word out of his mouth. You know, I want to make him pay for running away from Mama and the rest of us.
And what about the other part of you?
I want to look at him. I mean, really look at him. Look into his eyes, into his soul. I want to try and understand what the hell happened. I mean, he's my father. But mostly, I want to make him pay for all the hurt he caused us.
What if the man in the cabin isn't even your father? What if it's
Luis
someone just using his
is
name
going
and
to
social
genuinely
security number?
murder her father.
If that's the case,
when he finds out that's why his dad's
I don't know
gone.
what to think about it.
Well, I want it to be him too, Luis, more than you know.
You know, I sort of buy why you want to find my father. I mean, because you care about my mother so much. but I keep getting this feeling that there's something else in it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what does finding Martin Fitzgerald really mean to you?
What's the big deal about my telling Dad and Chief Bennett about Orville's apartment?
I didn't mean to snap at you, Whitney. I'm just concerned about your involvement with Chad. I mean, if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't even have been at the old man's apartment, and your dad and Sam Bennett wouldn't be running over there right now.
What are you talking about? Orville was in an accident. It's a police investigation.
Yes, one that you shouldn't be involved in at all.
I was just trying to help. Isn't that what you taught us to do?
You're missing the point, Whitney.
I don't think so. You're upset because you have really got it in for Chad. Now, I'm not crazy about him either. But I thought we were supposed to give people the benefit of the doubt until we knew for sure what they were like.
I know everything I need to know about Chad Harris. He is one of those angry young men who came up on the streets, who take what they want whenever they want it. And who knows what he's...
She's just making this up. She's literally just making up. He's never done anything like that to make her think this. I hate this woman. It's a bummer. I want this drama, but it's making me angry. I actually hate everybody on this show.
Stole something while you were there with them? You'd be guilty.
I wanted the dad to murder someone. Oh, maybe he still will. Maybe he'll still murder for her. Because she's going to say, oh my God, I had a premonition. I think the dad is going to murder Orville for the wife. So he will become murder dad. I think my premonition, he has to become murder dad. He might not, though. The dad's so innocent. He's just an angry guy. He's angry at the rich people. She's murder mom. She's really the evil one. She's going to murder Orville, so he won't speak the truth.
By association.
What is with you? I've never seen you like this, Mom.
Yeah, is Orville dead already?
I didn't mean to suggest
exactly.
that you or Simone would...
Sarah. He's an abandoned, abused kid. And this lady's horrible.
I'm very proud of you.
About him, towards him.
And I guess it makes me a little overprotective.
Well, give us some credit, okay?
You're right, I should. Besides, Chad won't be in Harmony forever. Before long, he'll just be an unpleasant memory.
Unpleasant. For no one but you, for some reason. I gotta avoid my copyright strike. In your arms, we're kissing in my brain. I wish we were kissing in the rain, but instead we're just kissing in my brain. You speak to me, you speak to my heart. Carry me away in your arms. Kiss my face, I got twin lips.
I know what you're thinking, Teresa.
You couldn't.
You're thinking, how did I get myself involved in Ethan Crane's screwed up love life?
No.
But you don't have to spare my feelings. I just want you to know that I'm sorry that I got you mixed up in all this.
It's all right, Ethan.
No, it's not. I mean, you're a nice girl. I'm sure it's pretty awkward finding yourself playing the role of the other woman, even if our affair only exists in Gwen's imagination.
I don't mind. Honest, I've had worse things happen to me. Much worse.
It's like I told you 1,000 times before, Luis. I just want to find out the truth about your father for your mother's sake. I mean, you know, your mother means more to me than you realize.
I know you're fond of her.
It's way more than that. Without your mother, I don't even know where I would be today.
It's a little dramatic, isn't it?
No, not at all. I know you think that just because I was born a Crane that my life has been a piece of cake, but it hasn't. There have been problems.
I believe you. Look, I was there when you had your nightmare last night. And you said you had them ever since you were a little girl.
Yes, and your mother is the one that got me through them.
But why won't you tell me what they're about?
It doesn't matter. What matters is finding your father. I mean, that would make me happy. To be able to do that for your mother. Well, let's go get some coffee.
Well, what can I get for you early birds?
A coffee for me, please. Black.
Make that two. Ooh, a couple of those donuts, too.
Sure thing. You're not dressed for hiking.
Yeah, well, we're not on foot by choice.
So many new characters in
Had
these
a little car trouble a
episodes.
ways back.
We're looking for a fishing cabin up in the hills. Maybe you know the owner.
Oh, try me. I know most everyone around here.
His name's Martin Fitzgerald.
Sure, I know the guy. Doesn't come up much, but he came through here late last night. You're not gonna hike up there, are you?
That's the plan.
Did he just go into hiding?
Why, is it far?
Oh, it's not that. It's just that you got to be real careful this time of year. They're calling for rain. If it's heavy, you get some real treacherous flash flooding.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
Look, I got a better idea. You stay here, call the auto shop, have them pick you up when they come for the car. I'm going on by myself.
No way, Luis. But I didn't come this far to turn back now. I am going to be there when you come face to face with your father.
I like this spot. I want to hang out in this diner.
Please let it turn out to be Martin Fitzgerald.
I was just gonna say that looks like a bizarre version of Luis back there, but it's Luis.
If he is alive, then I'm free.
The Sheridans went away. They got tired of arguing with each other.
You are my
passion for life.
You know, Sam, Orville maybe loses his marbles, but he has one heck of a collection of records here. Man, I haven't heard some of these people in years.
Yeah, he's got quite a selection of old newspapers, too. Funny thing, though. Looks like total chaos, but they're all organized very perfectly. From oldest to most recent.
Same thing here with his LPs. He's got them listed by the dates of the release, the artist. There's definitely some method to this man's madness.
He's got no address book. Not even a slip of paper with anyone's name or phone number on it.
Hey, what's this?
Yet he keeps the phone. I wonder why.
Look at these. All made out to Orville.
He got no stamps. Either someone stashed these in the mailbox or someone hand-delivered these. And he didn't even open any of these.
Ooh, getting close. Almost 122. That's the final goal of likes.
Whitney, I'm so
Will it happen?
How are you? What happened? Yes. I'd like to know the whole story myself, Teresita.
Story is,
Whoa. Did Pilar just glitch? She just said Teresa's name so differently. We didn't get the classic Teresa. It was Teresa. Something happened to her mouth. Pilar. Alexa's listening to me. Alexa, what is a penis? Are all of your devices going crazy? Hey Google, what's a penis? Hey Siri, what is a penis?
The penis is the male sex organ. This answer is from cancer.org.
I definitely got somebody out there. Somebody's thing's going crazy. At least one of you. All of my devices went crazy. Yeah, I figured some of you were on your phone, so it wouldn't work, but somebody out there got.
the most wonderful night of my entire life.
Really? Now, how is this possible when I know Gwen was on the way to the
Oh,
cabin? Didn't you
wait.
get there?
We gotta rewind and hear Pilar's glitch. Listen to this.
Except for this one.
Listen to the way she says her name. It's not the Teresa.
I'm so glad you're here.
How are you? What happened? Yes. I'd like to know the whole story myself, Teresita.
Teresita? Teresita? Instead of just Teresa, it's Teresita? Was she saying like her proper version in like Spanish? Her full name? Teresita? Terrorista? So is Teresita like another way of saying Teresa? Is Teresa short for Teresita? Does this mean she's in trouble? It's like when my mom would say Nathan James. Then I was in trouble.
He is. I just spent the most wonderful night of my entire life.
Really? Now, how is this possible when I know Gwen was on the way to the cabin? Didn't she get there?
Well, she made it there all right. She just didn't stay very long.
Why on earth not?
It might have had something to do with her finding Ethan and me sleeping in front of a fire.
You.
Oh, she must have gone ballistic.
Well, she wasn't thrilled, but Ethan talked to her, but she just stormed on out and never came back.
And you spend the rest of the night there alone with Ethan. Tell me you're still a good girl, Teresa.
Oh,
Tell me you did not mount the bone.
Mama, of course I am. It's not like that. The heat and the electricity went out, and we had to stay warm by sleeping by the fire. And he spent most of the night trying to get the car started. Nothing
Tell me you're
happened.
still a good girl.
Thank goodness for
When
that.
you have
I'm
sex,
so
you're a
not
bad
happy
girl.
with you. Teresa, you playing with fire.
Your mother's right, Teresa. No matter what happened last night, you know Ethan still loves Gwen. He may think he does. I knew it. He still wants to marry
That
her.
90s sweater
It's not gonna happen.
that
Ethan
does
doesn't know
nothing.
yet, but Gwen's just the first act in his life.
It's just like
I am
a
Act
dangling
2
piece
and
of
3
cloth.
and the end.
I'm sorry.
Is that back now? Like her sweater? That is very much a 90s thing. No one really wears that anymore unless it's coming back. I know the early 2000s are back now, so maybe they're beyond the 90s looks for what's being recycled.
I don't even know what to say to her.
Neither do I.
I want turtlenecks to come back. I wonder if they are. Maybe they kind of are. I can imagine someone like Drake wearing a turtleneck. But like baggy Jenko jeans are back. Cargo pants are back. Ugly giant leather coats are back. When are turtlenecks coming back?
Sorry for Gwen. I know better than anyone else what it feels like to think you're going to lose Ethan, but she's wealthy and attractive. She'll find someone else before she realizes what hit her.
That's where you're wrong, Teresa, because I know something about Gwen Hotchkiss that you do not. It is why Gwen will win out in the end.
The sweaters are back, Shannon?
You don't scare me in the least.
Then I've overestimated your intelligence after all these years.
Just tell me who you were talking to last night on the phone. Was it Martin Fitzgerald? Or someone you and your father are paying to impersonate him?
I'm warning you, Ivy. Stay out of this.
The hell I will. I want to know what happened to Pilar's husband.
I have no
I know
idea.
turtlenecks didn't go away. It's like a timeless thing that, you know, they'll sell that forever. Turtlenecks will always be around, just like long underwear and stuff. But it's not like fashionable amongst young people at the moment. That's what I mean.
Yeah, and I can care less. And I'm here to tell you that Sheridan's wild goose chase out in New Mexico is not going to turn up Martin Fitzgerald. She's making a huge mistake. Just as you are.
Ethan, I didn't expect you home so soon.
I can tell I walked in on something. What's going on?
No, your father and I were just having a silly little tiff. It's nothing important. I'd much rather hear about you and Gwen.
Yes, do tell.
I know why you're home early, because you finally
The dad
proposed
is like
to
laughing at the disaster he has caused. He's such an evil dude.
Gwen, and you couldn't wait to get home and break the news to your family.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely going to ask if she mounted the bone.
I haven't proposed to Gwen. And thanks to Father, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance.
What's he talking about, Julian?
How should I know?
Father sent Teresa up to the cabin to get me to sign some business papers.
Yes, I heard about that.
Unfortunately, Teresa got snowed in. And when Gwen showed up, she found us there together. She's very upset.
Why would Gwen be jealous
The
of
heat
Teresa?
went out. We were sleeping in front of the fire.
Only sleeping?
Yes, only sleeping.
I hate him.
Gwen
Dad
was so
is a
upset,
creep.
she wouldn't let me explain.
Oh, son, there's some situations in a man's life when...
She did get snowed out,
But nothing is
Jin.
going on. And now
She was at a
innocent
convenience
women
store the whole
are
time.
suffering because you can't get it through your thick head that Teresa and I are not having an affair. I just hope I can find Gwen and get her to listen to reason. And here are your important business papers, all signed.
Business papers. He didn't call them what they were. If this was a real thing he had to sign, he would have said, here's the whatever documents, the whatever contract. He would have stressed it. Bad writing. Should have given a name to the documents. It's like this family does business, but they don't ever do anything. They just sign papers.
It's like I've never seen the stars before.
Yeah. I'd always heard that this part of the country was amazing, but I had no idea.
It's so peaceful.
No wonder my father dreamed of coming here. Mama said that he always told her that she'd love it. Desert flowers, wide
Oh wait, was that a GIF? Roomba? Did we miss a GIF? One of the ones we... Oh, that's one of the ones we post in the Discord. Yeah, the finger bite. Oh, I was reading the chat. I missed it. That's it. Yeah. That's one of the ones we post in room 4.
It's so peaceful.
No wonder my father dreamed of coming here.
I like when we get to experience them
he always told
live.
Her she'd love it. Desert flowers.
We got to get through every GIF.
Blue sky that goes on forever. And you could retire here. No one would tell you what to do. You could live your own life.
You're a little young to be thinking about retiring.
Now, you wouldn't say that if you ever worked a steady job.
Oh my God, he's so rude every time.
I'm not picking on you this time, I swear. It's just I can't imagine.
Christian, I've done videos. I did some videos on that. Did you see my Nathan Cemetery channel? I put one on TikTok and one on the YouTube channel. The drones are awesome. I love them. I want it to be aliens. I was going to put another video out. These are just little shorts, obviously. But I want to put a full video out on it on the Nathan Cemetery channel. So hopefully I can. I think a lot of things. I can't get into it. It's going to be a long rant if I do. Potentially it's the government putting these things out so that we get okay with stuff being in the sky. And then eventually we're going to see like a giant UFO and we will freak out less. Or it's just new equipment that a secret organization government thing is doing. Because I'm not just talking about the drones. It's a lot more has happened besides just the drones over New Jersey. Now there's these orbs. I know one of these orbs seems to have been proven to be the Sirius star, the one that the ABC News, I focused on that in the last short. The ABC, you got to watch the Nathan Cemetery channel if you want to see these shorts. The Spooky channel, I'm putting shorts out on that channel. That's, if you haven't seen them, that's where they are. But one of these orbs seems like it could be the Sirius star, but these other ones came out. There's other footage of other orbs now, and they're like moving and changing shape. There's drones going up to these other floating balls of light, and then the drones will drop out of the sky. They'll flash. It's like they're getting zapped, and then they drop. There's like, seems like they're attacking each other now. There's like, the past 24 hours, a ton of new stuff came out. A lot of this stuff happened yesterday. So there is a lot going on now. It's not just the drones flying over New Jersey. There's sightings across the whole country of all kinds of stuff in other countries as well. It's getting a bit crazy. That's why I think, okay, I got to make a full video on this and talk about everything that's happening. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, I can't explain it. There's like a lot of UFOs, UAPs, and drones flying all over the country right now. And it's like the major news. It's like what everyone's talking about on the news right now. That's what's happening. It started off with everyone in New Jersey freaking out because for the past month, since mid-November, there's been these weird slow-flying drones flying over New Jersey, and the whole state is like, what are these things? The mayor doesn't know. The governor doesn't know. Like, nobody knows, and no one's giving anyone any answers, and it's getting crazy. That's what's happening. It's awesome. I love it. I want it to be aliens, but I don't think it is.
It would be like not to have to work for a living, having someone tell you what to do, having to suck it up for a paycheck. I mean, you live your life like you're already retired.
I guess.
Yeah, it's funny, but I like my way better.
Oh, come on. You can't tell me that if somebody handed you $1 billion, you'd just turn it down.
Hey, I may be proud, but I'm not crazy. I'm just saying that, I mean, it means something to work for a living. If you work for it, it means more. See that rain cloud over there? We better get moving.
If I were you, I'd wait. be running in. A big storm up there.
Wow. Can't wait another day.
Oh, sorry. I was listening to a message from my brother and I forgot to unmute the mic. What I said was people have flown their drones up to the mysterious drones, and a couple things have happened. Some of the stuff I've seen online is one guy flew his drone up there, and then the drone that he was chasing went black and he couldn't find it. Like, it turned off its lights and it disappeared. And then another person flew a drone up, and that guy's drone then like lost power. It like died as soon as it got up there. And then that also happened to the one video I saw yesterday. There's a floating ball in the sky, and this woman's filming it, and this drone flies up to it, and she's like, that guy's going right at it. She's like, somebody's drone's going right up to it. And then all of a sudden it gets like shocked. And then the guy's drone just drops out of the sky, and she's like filming it fall to the ground. And then that glowing ball just stays there. And then there was another drone that I shouldn't say drone. This was an actual UFO, because I don't know if it was a drone. It's unidentified is what it was. It was basically the daytime. You can hear tons of voices. Lots of people are there. This guy's filming it. And all of a sudden the thing goes like this in the sky. It goes boom, 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 boom. It like glitches, like hard flashes. It's like 100 feet higher, 100 feet lower, over to the right, boom, gone. And everyone's like, what the heck's it doing? What is going on? I saw that one yesterday. And then the final thing I'll mention in this whole rant about the drones and UFOs, this one I feel like has to be fake. You guys must have seen this one. I feel like it's got to be fake for a couple reasons, but I'll tell you what it is. It's pretty crazy when you see it. It looks like a Star Wars spaceship. It's shaped like a U. It's shaped like, it's black, and it's shaped like this. Like this kind of. And then it has a little point like here. It looks like a W. It looks like a Star Wars X-Wing or whatever. And it's flying around over a town. It's like about sunset. You can see it. And it's like just straight up flying around to be seen. And then it makes it's also making noise. It's the only one that's like got audible like engine sound. Like it's like you can hear it. And every other UFO obviously is like silent. They don't like have like, propulsion the same way we do. So that one was weird that you could hear it. So I was like, maybe that's someone that like did up a drone and they dressed it in a weird way, or maybe it was CG. I don't know about that one, but that one's making the rounds as well. So anyway, it's not in space. These are over towns. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jin. All of this stuff is happening over America, over in the skies, people filming from the ground. This isn't on TikTok. This is just on the news. This is like what's on, everyone in the world is talking about this right now. I don't know where you guys have been. This is like the #1 thing in the world at the moment. Anyway, that one was crazy, but I don't know if I like really believe much in that one.
Pay for this.
We're not afraid of little rain.
Thanks.
And then yes, you got to watch my video. I put a video up on my channel. There's ones in Slovenia, China, Argentina, Las Vegas, lots in the Northeast, New York City, North Carolina, Ohio, and obviously all this stuff that's happening in New Jersey. They're all over. This is like everyone everywhere is posting weird UFOs. Some people are saying, oh, it's just because everyone's obsessed with looking up. They're just seeing regular drones that they never noticed before because they weren't looking up. I don't buy into that because it's weird that drones don't glitch up and all over the sky, and they don't and they don't levitate and zap other things out of the sky. There's stuff going on for sure. Oh yeah, they're in Ohio. And then someone said they were in California, but I haven't seen any of the California footage. Northern California, apparently.
Gwen is a very nice girl, but even nice girls can turn into tigers when their love is threatened. She's not going to let you take Ethan away from her.
Mama, I am not afraid of Gwen Hotchkiss.
But maybe you should be. She's tougher than you think. I've got to get ready for work. If your brother Luis calls, tell him to call me at the Cranes and let me know what's going on.
I'll put a video out on it on the cemetery
What do you think
channel.
he'll do if he finds Papa?
I don't know, Teresa.
Yeah, it's not that it's just drones. The drones everyone started freaking out about were they're car-sized drones. They're not civilian drones. They're like large, military-sized, plane-shaped, like an airplane, drones. And they're flying really slowly, starting at 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. every day, like clockwork. Every single day, they just fly slowly over areas in New Jersey. They're flying over a missile facility that makes missiles, like a top secret place. It's a government building. The mayor's like, why are they there? Why can't I get answers? He's like demanding answers from the government. That's what everyone started freaking out about, was these giant drones that no one has ever seen before and no one knows what they are. So that's what started everyone freaking out about it, because they would like to just know if it's the government, they can say, don't worry about it. It's us or something, but they won't say anything. So, and then the government's now sort of denying it. So one theory, it's kind of a conspiracy theory, I guess, is that there's a area in the Maldives where they develop stuff because it's like it's like an area where I guess that no one has to answer to them or something. It's like the government goes there to do this. I don't know, like super top secret crap. And they're developing drones and they're testing them. Or there's a theory that it's just the missile place in New Jersey is flying over to scan their own area. But now why are they everywhere? They're not just in New Jersey now. Then there's a really a theory that, you sound like a crazy person if you say it, but there's a theory that, like, I forget what country people were saying, Iran or something. They said there was like a mothership, the Iran mothership over the ocean, and all these drones are coming from that. And then they're going back to the mothership to charge up. And that's what the orb ball is of light. It's the charging station. It all sounds insane. So I'm not really into it. It's just been all over the news. I'm just seeing it and hearing it. It is interesting, but it's just like everyone's heard of this, I think.
Mike Balfour donated $2.22.
Thank you, Mike.
Protect the monuments. Smiling face with hearts.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're going to hit 105, I think. We need like 12 more likes than we hit 122.
It's the only thing I've thought about all night.
Try not to worry, Mama.
Of course I remember that, sire.
I have one less thing to worry about.
That was
you
awesome.
Come home straight from school. Promise me that. Please, I don't want you running into Ethan or Gwen today.
I promise. And relax. Everything's good.
I like that theory too, that it is a distraction. It's like everyone's like, that is something they say. That the government is like, we're just going to send a bunch of drones out, make everyone go crazy and start talking about that because we don't want them to talk about the war in Ukraine anymore. We don't want them to talk about Israel, Gaza. We don't want them to talk about Trump ruining the planet. They want to focus us and get us on the same page and like rally against the aliens. I do think there is something to that. Like, they're like, just get everyone talking about this now. Distract them so we can do all this weird, sketchy stuff. I also kind of like the theory about it getting us used to seeing weird things in the sky so that when the giant UFO shows up, we don't freak out. I want that to happen so bad. 11 likes away from hitting 122.
Turn out okay.
It is not ball lightning. That is the dumbest throwaway thing. You could just discredit and comment. I've looked at all of it. It's not ball lightning. I've seen ball lightning. This is not it.
I pray that you're right.
Just look at the videos. There's nothing. The only thing anyone can say is, I don't know. It's weird. That's all you can say. You can't blame it on lightning. You can't blame it on drones. You can't blame it on stars. You can't blame it on the moon, horizon reflections. No. There's things flying in the sky and it's crazy. That's all you can say. Swamp gas. Yeah, that's the classic gaslighting. Swamp gaslighting.
Did you hear what your mother said? Gwen is not going to give up on Ethan.
Mama doesn't know everything. And if Gwen hasn't broken up with Ethan, why
yeah,
isn't
or
she
a weather
answering any
balloon.
phone calls?
Oh, because she's off licking her wounds, maybe? But once she regroups,
Maybe they'll take Trump.
You better be ready.
They'll study him. They'll probably think he's one of them because he's orange.
Couldn't have waited a few days to get your stupid business papers signed. No, now thanks to you, my son's future could be ruined.
Oh, get a hold of yourself, Ivy. I would never do anything to threaten our son's future.
And why should I believe you, when you would think nothing of destroying your own sisters?
For the last time, I will not discuss this with you.
Well, that's not going to make it go away, Julian. It's too late for that. Sheridan is already in New Mexico trying to find out the truth for herself.
Yeah, very foolish move on her part.
Yeah, I know why you think it's foolish, because you and Alistair have paid somebody to act as a decoy for Martin Fitzgerald. Is the real Martin dead? Is that what you're trying to cover up, Julian?
Shut up. Just shut up.
I pray to God I'm wrong. Because your poor sister actually believes that she killed...
Yeah, I don't know if I would think it's China. Maybe.
Think what you like. I don't give a damn.
But so this is the last time I'll rant about this. I know this is insane, and I don't necessarily believe this, but it's something I'm entertained by. This theory is entertaining, but it's also intriguing because it sort of is happening. Remember all the balloons that kept coming over here and all the weird things we were seeing that were just drifting over? That was like over the summer. There was balloons happening. And now there's these drones. And now there's these orbs. And now there's like the glitching lights. It's like escalating slowly. It's been happening for a while. And also, a couple years ago is when the government finally released all the top secret documents. And now we saw the Tic Tac video that the Commander Fravor, jet pilot guy, talked about on every podcast. That started a couple years ago. So over the years, we're slowly getting more and more. And now we're just straight up seeing stuff in the skies. That is exactly the theory of, is it the New World Order theory? Is that the one? Where basically they say, the government doesn't like that we don't believe in God anymore, because we all know we don't fear God, is what they say. And so they have to start introducing a new fear. So the plan, this has like been talked about so long ago, and it's kind of weird that it sort of seems like it's happening now. Where eventually they put all this stuff out so that we get okay and we don't freak out too bad, but then we will see a giant UFO and aliens like hovering over cities at a certain point. And that is to get us to really freak out and go, oh my God, they're here. And it seems logical. It's not like they just appeared. We saw it coming, it evolved to this, and now they put out their drones, they're checking out our planet, and now they're here. With, oh my God, we have to go to the government. I'm so afraid. Please save us, government. And the government goes, okay, we'll protect you from the aliens. And then it turns out that it was just the government doing this with these UFOs to keep us in order. That is the conspiracy theory. I'm pretty sure that is known as the New World Order theory or something like that. Is that Project Bluebeam? But don't they call it the New World Order theory as well or something? Anyway, that conspiracy theory is so intriguing and entertaining because it's insane. But then you're like, wait a second, that is kind of happening right now. So anyway, that's the one. If any of them happen, I think that would be the best one. Frankie has to go out. I gotta let him whiz.
You really don't, do you? You'd be just as happy if Sheridan were haunted for the rest of her life by the death of Martin Fitzgerald.
Maybe they'll take Elon Musk away, too. That'd be great. You gotta get rid of that a-hole.
Ty, the darner was right. This riverbed was dry half an hour ago. Look how fast the water's rising. Maybe we ought to turn back.
No, look! It's
Wow. Is that real rain?
Maybe it's Martin Fitzgerald.
We're gonna have to cross.
Okay, they're not getting hit with the rain.
You can make it.
I wonder if that's real rain or if they're just... They must be dropping, so I feel like we can hear it because their studio stinks with audio. I think they're dropping rain in front of them and then they just wet them. But it's cool that they're actually using water.
Yeah, it doesn't look very wide, and how deep can it be?
I think that is rain falling in front of them. Water. I mean, that's just footage they went and shot, but...
See if I can find a place that's more shallow.
I thought they'd be using like the tinsel thing where they just drop tinsel and they jiggled tinsel. You ever seen that, the old timey stuff, when it would look kind of like water, but you could see it was just plastic tinsel?
You wait here until I get back. I'll tell you when it's okay to come ahead.
Yes, Roomba, that's the one. Project Bluebeam. Seems like it's happening.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
What?
You listen?
No! And don't tell me to go back because I won't!
Oh, he said to stay here. What? He's so bossy. Why does she have to do what he says? Why does she have to stay there anyway? Why can't she walk with you? Why stay alone in the middle of the woods? That's the dumbest thing ever. Stay together.
Don't let go, no matter what. It'll get rough.
Wow, they got good production value all of a sudden.
Whoa,
money.
Mr. Orville.
I know. He treats her like she's a damsel when she can, like, she's so capable and competent. She flew the plane all the way there. And he's like, yeah, I need to protect you all the time. He does that because he has no purpose. He needs other people to be weak so he can feel like he has a reason to exist. He can't let other people be capable and competent. He's an idiot. He's a freaking bro.
Mr. Orville didn't strike me as the type of person to leave a crisp C note lying around.
Maybe the guy's so spaced out he forgot he had it.
Kind of makes me wonder what's in the rest of these.
You know what, Sam? There's something very familiar about these envelopes. I don't know what it is right now.
10 likes away from 122. Thank you. Only $1 away from 1 million. What's Murder Mom up to?
As usual, you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Then you won't mind if I talk to Alistair about it. I'm sure he'd love to know that his son has made a mess out of two major family concerns. And then we'll just see if he thinks it's a molehill or a mountain.
You will not speak to my father.
Oh, I love to see you on the ropes.
Does anyone know the date that this episode aired? I think we're on 107.
Damn it, it's a machine. Gwen, where are you? How far are you gonna take this?
I hope they have a Christmas party on one of these episodes.
I wouldn't blame Gwen for fighting to get Ethan back. I just don't think she's the type.
Your mother says she's tougher than she seems.
Mama's only saying that to scare me. But if it were me and I were facing losing Ethan, I would fight to the death to keep him. But Gwen wouldn't. She's too much of a lady. Too soft.
Trying to get the dang dog in the house.
Oh my gosh. Could that be Ethan? Maybe he already realized it's me he should be with.
No, yeah, but what? November what, Shannon? She got, oh, the slap heard around the world.
We need to talk, Teresa.
Ooh. Oh, this was December 1st. Okay, good. All right, that's what I wanted to know. How far away from December we were. The Christmas episodes should start showing up, you would think. Maybe they'll start getting into some Christmas stuff soon. Awesome. So this is a December episode where I want to see something Christmassy before Christmas. I love this dramatic music. There's no audio on them. Oh, maybe I can hear the rain. Oh, they really are dumping water on them. Why are they just climbing mountains? They're falling in love on this dangerous adventure. Flash flood. Flash freaking flood. You're gone, lady. He's gonna save her. He's gonna mouth her back to life. He's gonna mouth her back to life. Oh, that was 108. Right? That was 108. I'm pretty sure that was 108. Right? I swear that was 108. So 106 was December 1st. I think I told you the wrong episode. Yeah, we're on 109. So what date did this one air? Can anyone find that out? Oh, whoops. Sorry, hang on.
What's all this for?
We haven't been to their house in a while.
I'm making lunch for the kids. They have a half day today, and the cafeteria's closed because of the fire.
You know, I still don't understand how that fire could have started.
Such a mom making lunches.
Fire played such a terrible part of my life. The life of the ones I love. You know, 20 years ago, I almost died in a fire. And my twin sister dies in a fire.
I'm going to get my applesauce for dessert.
And Charity's tied at a stake.
107 was December 1st. So this is like December 3rd, basically.
But nobody can figure out how it started.
Yeah, there does seem to be a pattern.
Put some razors in those sandwiches for Kay.
Tabitha knows anything about it.
Okay, December 3rd. We're getting close to Christmas.
Gave it my best shot.
Here we go.
It was such a perfect setup. Charity was tied to the stake. I had her right where I wanted her, and everyone would have thought it was an accident.
That boy Miguel really messed things up when he saved Charity.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. I failed, and Charity won. I'm afraid our days here in Harmony are numbered, Timmy.
Don't give up, Tabby. As long as Charity doesn't remember you were the one that started the fire that killed her mother, you can live to fight another day.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miguel.
It's okay, Charity. Charity, are you all right?
I'm so sorry.
It's just a shirt.
I remember when we met, Miguel.
You do?
Yeah. I spilled my drinks on you, and you were so nice about it that I knew we would be good friends.
Charity, that's fantastic.
It's great.
That means you're getting your memory back, right?
I guess so. But I still don't remember anything that happened before that. But if I keep having these flashes, I'm sure I'm going to start to remember everything.
Charity, what is it?
The pilgrim in that picture. I wouldn't blame Gwen for wanting to fight.
Thank you for the blurb. Was that DJ Nikki?
Tight.
Is that DJ Nikki who does
Mother
that?
says she's tougher than she seems.
The beeper blurps?
Mama is only saying that to scare me. But if it were me,
Here it is.
and Ethan, I would fight to the.
Oh, whoops, wrong
But Gwen
button.
wouldn't. She's too much of a.
The
lady.
beeper.
Could that be Ethan? Maybe he already realized it's me he should be with.
Yay. Hello, Roberto.
We need to talk, Teresa. What do you want to talk about? Why are you here? I think you know exactly why I'm here.
Well, that's cool, Lampo. Thank you very much. Thanks for saying that, and thanks for watching. I'm glad you liked that one. That was the most fun video I've ever been a part of. Most fun thing to film in my entire life. It was amazing. So I'm glad you liked it. I got to drive that cop car like a crazy person around the streets, and then police were driving next to me, so allowing me to do it. It was awesome. Applesauce. Dessert time.
Hang on! You're doing great! Not too bad for a spoiled princess, huh? Not too shabby at all.
Not yet, Piper. He's upset that Gwen hates him now. Maybe they both die. Well, the hands on the winds of hands of faces.
Charity, what about the program?
I don't know. It reminds me of something, but I don't know what.
It probably reminds you of almost being burned alive during the rehearsal.
Well, maybe. But there's something else. I remember I saw a painting of a pilgrim in Tabitha's house, and I had the same feeling. It was like there was something deep in my memory, but I don't know what it is.
This is a definite sign that your memory's coming back, Charity.
The good
Guess maybe she
sister.
didn't push it. I mean, she's still weak.
I can't remember her name. The good sister, Scott
Gee.
Pilgrim.
Don't worry about the past right now, you know? Just live in the present.
Kay's right.
I think the
And
good
hope you're on
sister
Grace.
is
I'd
gonna
look after you
kill
and make sure you
Kay.
don't overdo it.
Yeah. We
A
all just
mortal
wanna make
sister
sure you're
battle.
Come on, Charity. I'll take you home.
Okay. But there's something I want to do first. Something really important.
It's time
Well, I have to make one stop on the way.
to put on my old man sweater
No.
and
My
get
days
the
of
ottoman
fighting Charity
and
are
put up
over.
my old man feet.
The forces of darkness are no longer in the basement.
We're
They're
almost at
opening
122
the way.
likes.
The brat
I deserve to
has
get
won.
comfortable now.
I've lost my powers.
Thank you very much.
And all because of her. That
And thank you for over $100. Almost $122 and 122 likes.
So the angel said so.
I'm rich in emotions and dollars.
Where's your fighting spirit?
gone, stripped away from me by that abominable child. What more can I do?
Timmy doesn't know. But you made things come out of the hat before. You can make Timmy come to life. You can do anything.
No, Timmy. I've met my match with Charity and this little girl.
She's gonna get motivation.
I'm all washed
Her
up.
powers are gonna come back or something.
You wait right here. Timmy will prove you're not washed up.
Wow, Timmy's a good cheerleader.
It's my friend Whitney.
Yes, I remember. You covered for Teresa when she was stalking Ethan.
No, I didn't stalk him, Gwen. Those things were all just accidents.
Yes, I heard. Must be nice to have a best friend that you can share all your secrets with. All your plans.
I have
your
nothing.
crushes, all your schemes.
Is she
Isn't that
being
right, Teresa?
condescending?
Teresa, I'm going to work. If I...
Gwen's being condescending. Screw you, Gwen.
You here?
Hi, Pilar. I just came by to have a chat with your daughter.
I see. Please
Is there
leave.
anything I can do before I leave? No. Thank you. You go. I wouldn't want you to be late for work.
Go ahead, Mama. It's okay.
Why doesn't she not be evil, Samba? She has to get revenge on everyone in the town because they burned her at the stake 600 years ago.
Well, I just remembered I have to work on my tennis schedule. You mind if I use your room, Teresa? Sure. Be careful. You're in for a fight. Oh, I'm gonna take the phone so I can call my students. You want to sit down?
No, what I have to say won't take long.
She's drowning. I mean, they are destined to be together after this. Lay down, Frank. So you're telling me she went underwater and passed out because she was underwater, but then once she's brought out of the water, she wakes up and is fine?
Is there gonna be a stream Sunday? Poo poo pee pee.
Hello, Elastic. Yes, there will. I was talking about this earlier. It's the first stream of a new series. The Sunday streams are now going to be Nathan Station streams with a whole new format. I have specific programming planned. It won't be the Unsolved Mysteries thing because that gets blocked. Unsolved Mysteries claims my streams and no one can watch them. They're completely blocked from anybody. So I'm not going to do that anymore. But I came up with a new concept. So at noon, California time, 3 p.m. East Coast, the Nathan Station show begins this Sunday. And there's a new Discord room that coincides with it. Go into the room 6 in Discord and post your favorite shows, music videos, movies, TV shows, whatever, comic books, wrestling matches, favorite YouTube video from the year. And I'll go down the end of the show. The last segment will be the audience. No hentai. The audience's favorite things. But I'll have like a whole little curated show. So, yeah. Sunday stream. See you there. I like that she comes alive just by being brought out of the water. She's like passed out when she's underwater. But as soon as he brings her out, she's awake and can breathe. He didn't have to revive her, didn't have to resuscitate her. What happened to her? Being underwater knocks her out? It's so stupid. There's no logic here. What's going on? Is she alive or not? Oh, she's still underwater dreaming about being saved by him? What? Oh, the girl I hung out with, Derek? I mean, I think kind of, but I hope not. I hope she doesn't watch stuff. But she knows about my channels, but I don't think she watches. I hope not. I'm embarrassed. All I ever do is stuff my face and rant and rave about this stupid show. Oh, so she's dreaming while drowning. But I guarantee you, what she just dreamed about is going to happen. She's going to come out of the water and just all of a sudden be fine. She's weak against water. She would 100% like this show. I'm pretty sure she would. I mean, who doesn't? I think I actually talked to her about it. I think she did say something like, sign me up. If I mentioned Tabitha. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. She likes cool stuff. She's just underwater for no reason. She just stopped swimming. Okay. She didn't just wake up magically. That finally is something realistic happening.
You want some coffee?
No, thanks. I didn't come here for coffee. I came for some answers.
Well, I can't give you any.
Did you hear that?
I don't know the question.
Someone just rubbed across the microphone.
You want coffee?
No, thanks. I didn't come here for coffee. I came for some answers.
Well, I can't give you any answers if I don't know the question. So, what do you want to ask me?
You're aware that Ethan's quite a catch, aren't you?
Yeah. I guess so.
You guess so? You know that he's handsome and incredibly rich, don't you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. Now for the tough question, Teresa. I mean, come on, let's be honest with each other. You would just love to get Ethan, wouldn't you?
Uh-oh, busted!
No, I haven't spoken to her.
I've been trying to reach her to explain what happened.
I hope she's not still upset about finding Teresa.
Oh, gosh, dang it. I bumped the remote. Bonus guitar.
Gwen hasn't called, has she?
No, I haven't spoken to her.
I've been trying to reach her to explain what happened.
I hope she's not still upset about finding Teresa at the cabin view.
I just wish I hadn't lied about Teresa being there when she called the first time. And I just thought she'd be upset.
Personally, I think you did the right thing.
Oh, now I know I really screwed up. I'm going over to Gwen's office.
You don't want your
Maybe
dad
the
to be
secretary
agreeing
knows
with
where
you.
She's gone.
What an idiotic thing to do, Julian. Sending Teresa up to the cabin.
I had no idea Ethan had planned a romantic rendezvous with Gwen. I needed these contracts signed.
You could have waited. And now Gwen's upset.
It's not my fault Gwen is so sensitive about Teresa that she jumps to conclusions.
You know, Alistair wants a marriage between Gwen and Ethan as much as I do. And if you've screwed this up, he will not be pleased. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if he decided to skip a generation and put Ethan in charge of Crane Industries when he dies.
No, Ethan, don't talk nonsense. He'll have his turn after me.
I don't think it's nonsense. I think it's a fabulous idea. Perhaps I should let Alistair know what an incompetent his son is, as if he doesn't already. How delicious. You without power. To watch
Come on, Frank,
you
lay down.
grovel and beg for anything that Ethan and I will allow you to have. Perhaps we'll let you manage the cannery.
You even think about talking to my father, I'll make sure your precious Ethan knows all your shady secrets, darling. You do have secrets, secrets that you don't want your son to hear about.
Like who his real father is.
Sam, you still can't think.
They always do that. The editors show you the truth. They literally just told us in the edit, Sam is the dad. They end with him saying, you don't want your son to find out your secrets. Boom, cuts to Sam. Who is Ethan's real dad? The answers are right in front of us. They're showing us. That right?
Tabitha knows anything about the fire at the school.
I'm not accusing her of anything. I just want to know, maybe she had seen something.
So you think somebody deliberately set the fire?
No.
The Julian doesn't know the answer, but the editor does.
No proof. I mean, it could have been an accident. You know, but when I examined the fake torch, the one Kay was going to use to light the fire with, I saw an exposed piece of metal. I mean, it could have hit a nail on the floorboard and caused a spark.
And that spark could have set the hay on fire around Charity.
Possibly. I mean, the hay and the wood that was used around the stake should have been treated with fire retardant, but they weren't.
Well, Mrs. Krupp usually does that, but she was sick, so maybe she just forgot to tell somebody to do it.
Maybe. And then there's the matter of the fire extinguishers. I mean, none of them worked.
So you don't think the fire was an accident?
I know it's hard to believe, but maybe to explain how it happened.
Stay there, Frank.
But it doesn't explain why anybody would want to hurt Charity. Everybody at the rehearsal was a friend, including Tabitha.
I'm trying to recline, but it's like hard to do. Hey, be good. Sit, Frankie.
Timmy's going to remind his princess that she's not all washed up. That she can still get rid of Charity.
What do you mean, Nikki? I don't know what that means.
Now, Timmy.
Subs? What's better? A subscription or a win?
The terrific.
A subscription is a win.
Out of this hat.
I feel like someone said it in one of my live streams recently, or they said it in a comment, Something about seeing the Phoenix Lights when it happened.
Timmy, the terrific, will produce a dub.
Oh, you're talking about anime, like subtitles or dub. I personally don't mind dubs. When I watch a movie, I don't love reading, but I will watch a dubbed anime. I mean, a subbed anime with subtitles. I've done it many times, but I tend to like dubs. And everyone yells at me because the original's the best. I'm not a purist, so I don't really care. I just want to know the story. Also, I can't always tell tone and inflection. So if a Japanese actor or French, whatever the movie is, it's hard to sometimes tell the acting if I don't know what they're saying, you know? But a dubbed actor can do just as good of a job. And I think people like to complain about the dubbed voice actors and they act like they're all so bad when they're not. Every dub I've ever heard is like good and totally passable. And in most cases, even especially like Ghibli movies, they're great. And people are like, no, the originals are always the best. No, not really. It's all just as good in my experience. So I don't jump on that rage train about dubs. That was cool.
I got another one. Okay, this one's gonna work.
I don't know. It's fine to me, Adam.
Timmy,
I have like every Ghibli movie, and I've never complained or had a
frog.
complaint about them.
Hokey pokey, what cookie dokie?
And I wouldn't know if the original voiceovers were good in the first place because it's in Japanese.
Give me that.
It just sounds like blah, 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 blah. I can't hear tone, inflection. I can't hear anything.
Wow, how did you do that?
Oh, it's all in the wrist, Dim Dim. Not everyone has the talent, but I do.
Timmy, this has been
Oh, what is it supposed to be over 900? That's funny because 9,000 became the thing. That's funny. That's incorrect.
You've made me realize that maybe I'm not completely washed up after all.
You're remembering more and more every day.
I hope that I start to get all my memory back soon.
I'm sure you will.
Maybe
Yeah, I
I'll
thought
be able to
My
recognize
Neighbor
the
Totoro was
horrible
good.
voice I heard the night my mother died in the fire.
It's Charity.
Hey, we got another GIF. We got when she drops Timmy. We finally saw that moment. We're seeing all the GIFs. All of it's coming from the end of season 1. We gotta see that again.
To get all my memory back soon.
I'm sure you will.
Maybe I'll be able to recognize that horrible voice I heard the night my mother died in the fire.
It's Charity.
You could see him looking at the pad he was about to land on. He kept glancing at it before she did it.
I think that voice is the person who started the fire?
I don't know, but I'm sure if I could remember hearing it, then I would know more about what happened.
She's going over the house. What is she doing here?
Miguel, I need to talk to Tabitha alone.
Are you sure? I mean, she's kind of weird. She takes her doll out for air.
I know.
Besides, you might see that pilgrim painting again, and it's just going to remind you of being tied at the stake in the auditorium.
I can handle it. The important thing is, if I see the picture again, maybe it'll help me get more memories back from before the fire at my house.
I don't know. I hate to see you go in there alone.
I won't be long. So I'll see you back in the house?
Okay.
Yeah, Miguel's controlling, but it's on. I don't think he does it on purpose. He does it. It's good intentions because he's. I think every man over steps in this show and acts like they need to help every woman. And it's really annoying. But Miguel, yeah, does it to her because he physically carries her all over the place. It's so weird. She can't walk. Everyone's a damsel. And all the guys are freaking bros. It's a bit annoying.
Oh, Charity, dear, how nice to see you.
May I come in, Tabitha?
Oh, why, of course.
I'm not sure I know what you mean when you say get Ethan.
She looks a little crazy.
Teresa, I think you know exactly what I mean. Dating, a serious relationship, marriage.
You think Ethan would marry a girl like me?
Well, this isn't about what Ethan wants, Teresa. It's about what you want. I mean, come on, I'm sure that you, like every other girl in this
Yeah,
town,
everyone
is
else
so
sees
sold to marry
Timmy as
Ethan
a
Crane.
doll.
He's the dream catch of a lifetime. With his looks, his money, his big house on the hill. It would definitely be a change for a local girl to marry Ethan Crane. I mean, although I can see why anyone would fall for him even if he was penniless. And besides everything else,
Kay wishes she was a damsel.
oh, he has got some body. And I should know.
Wow, this is getting weird. She's like, oh yeah, my boyfriend's got quite a body, and I should know. So now it's becoming a battle between the two ladies over Ethan. Interesting. Gwen's taking a turn I did not expect. I thought Gwen was going to leave, and now she's getting more invested, but only to make Teresa mad. This is weird.
Let's be honest, Teresa. You're after Ethan. And you have been for quite some time now. Ethan is a nice man, a little too nice to realize what some girls are like, but I do know. And I am not going to let him get trapped by some
Oh, so she does think Ethan is ignorant and innocent, which he is, because he's just a moron. Okay, but she thinks... I mean, she's correct. What's happening is what's happening. What she's saying is what's happening.
Teresa, I'm going to do whatever it
Teresa does like him, but it's not on purpose. All this stuff that's happening isn't her fault and on purpose. Gwen thinks she's like the mastermind. She's just as dumb as Ethan. Both are stumbling into each other.
protect my investment in Ethan.
My investment in Ethan? That doesn't sound like you're in love. Sounds like you want to marry into the rich family. Is Gwen a gold digger? Ooh, now we are allowed to hate her. You guys, if we get 5 more likes, we hit 122, the ultimate final goal, my lucky number 22. Dunka freaking shun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're almost there.
Nothing. I don't have any secrets.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, Gwen's rich too, so why would she care about
You wouldn't
marrying
know
Ethan?
if I did.
Can you afford to take that chance? I thought not.
Oh, she called Teresa a gold digger. I think Gwen's a bit of a gold digger too. She already said no to Ethan when he asked her to marry her. So screw her. She doesn't actually love him. Sam. I love how easily she just opened that, but her dumb son was picking at it for a half an hour and couldn't open it. And then she just opens it with one finger. Weird.
Oh, about you, Sam?
She's right, I wasn't no. She has a secret. The question is, what is it? Oh, Pilar. Just the person I'd like to talk to.
I haven't spoken to Luis. All I know is that he and your sister went to New Mexico to try and find my husband.
I know.
Is there something else, Mr. Crane?
Well, as a matter of fact, there is. My wife doesn't look at you as a servant. She considers you a very good friend, Pilar.
Yes, sir.
All right, then, so...
You're making me
just how
uncomfortable,
far would
sir.
you go to save Ivy from being hurt?
Miguel, did Charity say why she wanted to see Tabitha?
She wanted to see a painting she saw at Tabitha's once. She thinks it might help her remember her past. She's starting to remember.
I like that this mom just feeds all the kids. All the kids are there, eating food. Dang, that's awesome. I want a sandwich from a mom. Dang, man.
What about me now?
That's wonderful.
Yeah, she even
Made
remembers
with
when we met at the
love.
carnival. And she said she knew that we were going to be good friends.
Isn't that terrific? She's starting to remember more and more how
This
close
guy's
we
got to fuel his secret muscles.
Kay, say something. You're scaring us.
What's the use?
Oh yeah, let's not forget, Ethan is a top lawyer. He's so freaking dumb. How is he the top lawyer? And we saw him work one day out of the whole season as this top lawyer.
I know when I'm beaten, I'll never get me
She
out
looks
of it.
different. Did she have bangs before? Or is it normally just not pulled back like that?
Charity's getting her memory back.
She does look more like her sister now with her hair done that way. Maybe they're trying to make them look more like sisters.
Yeah, we were taking a break. We smelled the smoke and ran in the auditorium, and we saw Miguel stamping out the flames.
What about Tabitha? Does anyone remember where she was during the fire?
I didn't see her.
I wasn't there.
She kind of disappeared, I guess.
I'm so happy to see you up and about after your terrible experience.
Oh, thank you, Tabitha.
Oh my God, Jin, shut your lips. Jessica is not annoying. She's the only real good person on the show. Ooh, you're only saying it because you're defending the demon K.
At least something good did come out of it.
And what was that, dear?
I'm getting my memory back. I'm remembering more and more.
Well, isn't that marvelous?
Jessica
And,
is Ramona Flowers.
remember?
You are not allowed to legally
Well,
hate her.
I remembered meeting
You're
Miguel.
legally not allowed to
and
hate
we were
her.
Really good friends. But my memory doesn't really stretch back any
She
further.
is
than
the voice of
carnival when I
reason.
met Miguel.
oh, what about the fire at your house?
Oh, that's still really fuzzy in my mind. I don't see the painting. The one of the pilgrim.
I've eaten a half a
I was
jar
hoping that I
of
might take another
applesauce.
look at it.
Num num num.
Why? Well, I remembered having this
Objectively
weird
annoying?
feeling
No.
when I saw it.
When you have a villain sister and then you ruin your villain sister's plans, that's not annoying. That's awesome.
And I thought maybe it was triggering something in my memory.
How odd. I don't know what sort of memory could have been triggered by that old painting.
Well, I don't know either. But that's why I wanted to see it again.
Yeah,
I
you're
thought maybe
allowed
it
to
would help me
hate an
remember
evil girl. It's okay.
Yeah.
That's like getting mad at someone for ruining Nazis' plans. You're so mean to the Nazis. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the pilgrim. Oh, yes, yes. It was damaged by sparks from the fireplace, so I had to get rid of it.
Yes, she's pure evil.
gone.
She's trying to kill her own cousin. Her own cousin's whose mother died. Her aunt died, and this girl's mother died, and this girl has no one, and Kay is ruining her life and brainwashing her and trying to get her to die, trying to help burn her. And she's not evil? You're saying she's pure? You guys are psychotic.
Off you go,
You're
dear.
all getting spanked.
Wait, wait, wait.
We're 3 likes away from hitting 122. Oh my gosh, it's gonna happen.
I wanted to give you something.
Oh,
So if your cousin is lame, you can kill them?
how sweet.
What if you are a lame cousin to one of your cousins? They can kill you?
I wanted to thank you for encouraging me to join the pageant. It was really the best thing for me, even with the fire.
My
And now
cousins,
I'm starting to remember things.
I'm sure, think I'm
And I'd
lame.
really like to get to know you better.
Wow, this guy's been over here playing the piano outside of this river for like hours. He can't get out. This is crazy. He's actually trying to like do this. This would be so much work with all those soaked clothes. Wow. Luis is actually pretty strong. The hero's music. This is literally his dream. He's probably like sperming in his pants this whole time. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Yes, finally, the woman can do nothing to save herself. I have a reason to live. All these women are too independent. He finally has a reason to exist. I don't think that's how you do CPR. Breathe. Hello? Turn on now. Be alive. He's just yelling at her. Doesn't do CPR.
You are my passion.
Yeah, then he shoots her. I couldn't get her to work.
How will Mrs. Crane be hurt?
I shot her.
I don't know. You tell me, Pilar. Is there anything in my wife's past that
she found the
might
water, then just
embarrass
turned
her
off?
Should it come out? I'm only asking so I can be prepared to protect her.
Something in her past?
Yeah. You can trust me, Pilar.
I'm a slob.
I'm just trying to keep her safe from those irresponsible
Applesauce on my
reporters
shirt.
who truly enjoy smearing her good name if something unsavory would come up.
Sorry, Mr. Crane. I don't have anything to tell you.
Think carefully. Feel free to tell me anything you might have seen or heard.
I've seen and heard quite a great deal while working in this house, but it's always been my policy to keep it to myself. Other people don't need to know what goes on here. Do they, Mr. Crane?
Of course not.
She's got power. He's gonna try to kill her. He wants her gone. That's for sure.
No, Ivy's hiding something. If I want to protect myself, I have to find out what it is.
Sam, I can tell when your policeman's mind is working overtime. I think you should give up on the idea that Tabitha had anything to do with starting that fire.
I wish I could get it out of my mind.
It's just not logical. I mean, why would a sweet old woman like Tabitha want to do...
So guys, here's a question. This is the last episode of the year. The last time we can watch this for the year. I would probably do one more after this. We should do about 5 hours every week. I could go into overtime since this is the last one we'll have. I could try to finish the disc. We could do 2 extras, which would be like another hour and a half or more, hour 45 about. Do I do that? Or do you guys like it being short in 5 hours and because you have to go to bed or whatever? Or do I do overtime tonight? If I was to do overtime, I'd probably want to hit some overtime goal. What are we at? If I could hit like 125, maybe I would do it. Extra $25 to go farther. Do it, please. Overtime. Okay, it seems like people want overtime. Well, I mean, if it goes up enough, we could just go on to another disc, honestly, because I don't have anything else to do tonight. It is 9 p.m. my time. I don't know if people are falling asleep out there. But if we can hit 125, if we get another $20, we're almost at 105. Then I'll keep. I'm saying it ahead of time because we get at least one more episode to go after this. So it gives us time to get extra $20. So.
Do something terrible.
No pressure, just putting it out there.
Have against Charity.
Oh, this is so sweet of you, Charity. And I'd like nothing better than to spend a little time with you, but I'm afraid I'll have to take a rain check on it. I've got this raging headache.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to intrude. It's just that I have this feeling
Thank you, Corb.
this house or you might help me remember my past.
I won't be able to do Christmas Eve or Christmas, I'm pretty sure. I'll be hanging out with my brother.
Hey, but if you feel so strongly about it, then...
Maybe during the day on Christmas Eve I could. At night, I think we're going to go do something. So maybe I could next Tuesday, daytime. Are people off on Christmas Eve? Are you guys around?
You'll just have to come back another time, won't you? But, however, I do think you should take things slowly. Don't
Thank you,
Someone
Samba.
donated $2.22. Over Tai.
Yeah, that's what my cousin said.
No, well,
Thank you,
listen to your
Samba.
cousin. She's a very smart girl.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, thank you, dear. Off you go.
Elastic, thank you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Thank you, Passionates, for being so passionate about passions.
Too scared.
Mike Balfour donated $4.44. Folding to the pressure, smiling face with hearts.
Thank you,
Heart.
Mike. Very nice of you. Thank you guys for loving Passions so much. and always hanging out.
She doesn't know
Genuinely my favorite time of the week. I just get to sit and relax and watch the greatest show in the world.
who or what I am, but for some reason she's keeping an eye on me. Maybe that
Seth
won't
would
go away
not
with
want to watch this. I mean, I think he would think it's funny, but I don't think he would be as invested as we are.
You have to stop her from finding out about her powers.
Well, I'm doing the best I can, aren't I? Well, we'll put this where it belongs, in the trash bin.
She killed the flowers because she's evil. 10-hour day tomorrow. Jeez, Shannon. There we go, mouth to mouth. It's happening. He saved her.
It's okay, you're safe now. Now I gotta get you somewhere warm. Martin's cabin should be far from here. No, don't try to walk. It's okay, I'm
Don't try to walk. Why can she not walk? Because she fell in water? Water knocked her into more water, and now she can't walk. Because water. There was no hard surface that she made any contact with.
Your investment in Ethan? That's right. You don't sound like someone in love. You sound like you're talking about a
Oh, that's
bank
cool,
account
Shannon.
or a
Rake
stock
it in.
portfolio.
No, Teresa, I'm talking about all of the love that I have invested in Ethan over the years. Do you have any idea what it is like to fantasize about a man so constantly, for years, dreaming about having a lifetime together?
Wait a second. This is crazy. We're finding out that Gwen is literally just another Teresa. Gwen did the exact same thing that Teresa did, fantasizing about Ethan and wanting to be involved in his family and being with him. Yeah, she dreamed of him before Teresa. And she's saying, do you have any idea what it's like to be a psychopath for a guy? Yes, I've been doing it this whole time. She's just as crazy. She bumped against a rock. And her legs just don't work because she bumped against a rock. You know how many cars I've been hit by? My legs work fine. I mean, yes, I guess it can happen, but like, I highly doubt it.
Together always.
Yes, I've had those fantasies about someone.
And I'm sure you have, and that's okay. As long as those fantasies are not about Ethan. They're not about Ethan, are they, Teresa?
No answer. Beeper!
I need to make a call. Whitney took the phone into your
Get
room.
your
Is it okay if I
beepers
use the phone?
out!
No, actually, you can't go in my room.
Well, why not?
Because it's my room, you bitch. That's why.
How about we 6th at 4 o'clock? Is that okay?
That's why.
Pilar, has Gwen called?
No, I'm sorry.
Damn. I've been trying to reach her for hours. I just went to her office, she wasn't there, and her secretary said she didn't know where she'd gone.
Well, I'm sure she'll call you as soon as she gets your messages.
I don't know, Pilar. She was hurt very badly when she saw.
He looks like Vanilla Ice.
It's all right, Ethan. Teresa told me what happened at the cabin.
It was all very innocent, I assure you.
I know.
And
Yeah, they do have a
Gwen
kitchen
refused
phone.
to believe that there's nothing going on between Teresa
But
and me.
she's the other girl's
If I
on
can
the phone
find her, I'll
anyway.
explain everything.
So she can't use it. She needs to leave the house.
There's a phone in the kitchen you can use.
Yes, but your friend is on
Are you
it.
sure there's something you're not hiding, Teresa?
Hiding? What would I be hiding?
Oh, I don't know, but some of the girls at school had these mad crushes on these guys who were rock stars, and they made shrines to them in their rooms.
Gwen is too
Is that
smart.
what you don't want me to see? Have you made a shrine to the guy you have a crush on? And if you have, I wonder who that guy is.
Dude, this is awesome. She's gonna
I
catch
can't. I have a tournament
her.
that week. Yeah, but I'd be happy to squeeze you in before that. The 15th, okay? All right, cool.
Charity, I was getting worried about you being in Tabitha's house for so long.
Oh, I wasn't there that long.
Well, what happened?
She was there for
Did
5
you remember
minutes.
Anything else when you saw that painting?
Oh my God, Miguel is turning into Luis number 2.
Didn't see it.
I was sorry, you know, I've been sitting here this whole time and you were in there forever. I was in there for 5 minutes. I don't like being alone. Miguel, I don't like him.
Tabitha got rid of it. But I'm gonna make a point to spend more time over there.
Why?
Well, for some reason I have this strong
Miguel's
feeling that it
jealous
might help me
of
remember
Tabitha. Hang out with me
Get
more.
rid of Charity.
Tabitha, look!
What the hell?
What is it?
A book?
It's one of my ancient tomes. I've had some of my books for hundreds of years, Timmy.
I love it. We're seeing some real magic.
Summon any of them.
Sci-fi, baby.
Maybe it's a sign you're getting your powers back.
Yes! Her powers are coming back. Do evil. Blow everyone up, Tabitha.
It's opening.
Yes, I can see.
The demons are being freed.
What does it say?
Wow, this is pretty good effects.
I can't see. I have to get closer.
So get closer. This is awesome. This is freaking sick.
Okay, you'll be all right.
I can't breathe. It's so cold.
I like the doors just
It'll be
open.
warm in here soon, okay?
Take your clothes off. Puts a blanket on top of her wet clothes.
Your wet clothes are freezing. Sheridan. Sheridan.
Sharon, you gotta get naked. Don't sue me. I have to take your clothes off.
I know. Sheridan.
I'm taking your clothes off.
I'll die of hypothermia if I don't get these clothes off. Right?
Yeah, you gotta do it. Free them
I gotta
boobies.
take your clothes off. You can't wear these clothes. They're wet. Okay?
She's gonna yell at him. Oh my God. This is...
Let me through. Save me.
Oh my God. Lady, just take your clothes off. Save your life, lady.
You're safe with me.
This is it. The beginning of the romance. This is it. Save me, peasant boy. Oh, the
Can I
song.
ask you something?
I like the words.
Would you go out with me one of these days? On a date?
I don't know. I've never been on a date before.
I
Well, we
like
kinda
the
went on a date last
words.
summer when I showed you around Harmony.
I like the
My
words.
mom and I once had this house on this island off the coast, and I learned to sail. I mean, it was a tiny little boat, but I loved it.
I had a feeling you'd love the sea.
I remember. We talked about the sea. I can't believe this, Miguel.
Neither can I. You're remembering more and more. It's incredible, Charity.
What's happening, guys?
Charity just remembered something else.
No kidding?
Yeah, she remembered when I showed her around Harmony.
I remember that I loved being with you, Miguel.
So.
Oh, look at her. Look at freaking Kay. She hates it.
Yes, I would love that.
Great.
Murder. I mean, that's pretty obvious what's going on.
What's wrong with Kay?
Why'd you just storm out like
Nothing.
that? Yes. Kay,
It's over.
you have to become a witch. It's your only option. You must become evil.
Simone, I've lost
Full
Miguel
evil.
forever. I'm sorry, Kay.
Oh, I hope you're right, Timmy, and this is a sign that I'm getting my powers back.
That's got to be it, Tabitha.
If I don't get my powers back before Charity regains her memory.
Timmy, no.
Uh-oh. Book's going bonkers. I want to hear a demon talk to her or something. Give her
I can see
instructions.
that you're desperate to find Gwen.
Yes. Desperate, that's exactly how I feel.
Because Simone is like a freaking suck-up.
I'm not sure that she wants
Simone
you
needs to
know
go
where
live
she
her
is.
own life and do her own thing. Stop catering to Kay.
You know where Gwen is, Pilar?
Yes. And I think it would be best all around if
She's
you
got
went and
sidekick
spoke to Gwen.
syndrome.
Well, where is she?
She's at my house with Teresa.
I'm gonna drive over there in my Jeep.
Gwen, this is my house, and I'm telling you, you can't go into my room.
Why not? What are you hiding, Teresa?
My
Nothing.
stuff,
I
my
hide your
room.
Problem.
Imagine someone just barged into your room. Oh, Whitney saves the freaking day. I know she took everything down.
Gwen. Just what I expected.
Nothing. Or she swapped it. She swapped pictures for another guy or something. She's naked. He saved her. Gotta have the blanket down a little bit so we know she's naked and then cover her up more. He didn't want to cover up all the way before. He wanted to peek a little bit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Kay stuffed Simone with fabric and made her into a doll. And she's forced her into being her sidekick.
Who are you?
Justin Timberlake is my age. I think he's 43. So he was 18 then. That's how old I was when this came out. Yeah, he's like the same age as me. You can tell because we look so much alike. You know. That's what happens. 43-year-olds, like, we all look like equally as handsome. 1-0. Oh wait, no, we're on 110.
What's all this for?
Oh, already. Sorry, messed up. Last episode of the disc. 110, baby.
Holy hemlock!
To be scared, Tabitha.
Could this be a sign? Am I getting my powers back? Is this what that is all about?
Those are the flames from hell.
Oh, I hope so, Timmy. Maybe this will level the playing field so I can go up against that goody two-shoes angel. If so, Charity is about to lose her battle against evil.
The flames of hell. This is awesome. Oh my god. Lifelike graphics. Holy crap.
Why did the phone go out?
I can't believe this documentary captured all this crazy stuff.
In the book.
We'll soon see.
Lucky they had the cameras rolling.
Be careful, Tabitha. It could be a trick.
Sorry, Sam, but I think you're way off here.
Maybe.
Why would Tabitha want to hurt Cherry, let alone set fire to her? I mean, what possible reason could she have?
I know it doesn't figure. Still.
Tabitha is powerless to hurt anyone.
Well, my mind could be working overtime.
Well, why don't you let me
Today,
slow your mind
I bought
down
a shirt
bit?
off
In
eBay.
fact, why don't I
That's a
pick your mind up over it
1960s
altogether?
prison
I
shirt.
propose doing that.
Well, for starters.
Are you sure?
Basically, a light blue button-up shirt.
Fantastic. And that's exactly what this
Looks
date's
like a
gonna
work
be.
shirt.
It's going to be the most fantastic, wonderful first date ever.
Hello, G.
One you'll never forget. You will remember this, won't you? Promise.
How could I ever forget
I
you?
really like the outfit that the Joker wears in Joker 2.
Why could I have been such a fool, Simone?
Oh my god.
Snap donated $5. More.
Boz, thank you. Pushing us towards overtime. This is the end of the stream unless we hit 125. I'll go into overtime. and we can watch some extra episodes. Thank you. We're at 117. We need like $5 more. Dankeschön.
I can make Miguel mine. I'm sorry, Kay, but you knew
Hello,
the odds were
Invasion.
against you. It's just time for me to face facts, you know? Admit defeat. I've lost Miguel forever. Oh, honey bunny. I'm trying to be brave, Simone. I really am. You are brave. You are. And why does it hurt so badly? Why am I in so much pain?
This is the. I want a jacket like this. The shirt. I have a shirt like this. I do have a jacket like this. It's just darker navy blue.
Why can't you see?
I want a lighter navy blue one, but I just got like the same shirt. I like 60s prisoner look. Basically, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Jack Nicholson.
There's a misunderstanding.
Ultimate look.
Teresa is not after me or in love with me.
Yeah, that's a Joker.
I better get over there before something happens.
I have a jacket. I wear it every day. It's very similar, just darker navy blue. They don't make it in light blue. Yeah, that looks like a denim jacket, but I think it's cotton. It might just be like a canvas.
I guess there's no point in
Because I don't like denim jackets myself. Yeah, shirt jacket. That's what I like. I often wear thick shirts as a jacket. Not jackets themselves are often too big and bulky. Kind of like thinner things. But anyway, I like the light blue on light blue. It's the best show ever. Blairidin Blaine is back, everyone. We gotta get Blairidin Blaine. Blairidin, you gotta become a member so I don't miss your name. Or I mod all of the Sheridans and we have an all-out war amongst wrenched up Sheridans. Look, the slow focus. Are you the one?
He's a great love of my life.
What did she just say? Are you the great love of my life? Oh my god, that's like awkward. She's just straight up, she's gonna go, I'm so sorry, I'm so embarrassed, I was out of it, I was dreaming, I don't know why I said that. He's gonna be like, what? No, I yell at you all the time. What are you talking about? He's like, he's like, this is weird. The places.
Could burst into flames again.
Timmy will go get the fire extinguisher.
Good idea.
All set, Princess.
All right.
Princess.
Now, I'm going to try and pick it up. If it erupts again, then zap it with the extinguisher.
Zap it. You don't zap with an extinguisher. You squirt.
So far, so good.
What's the book say, Princess?
Since when does he call her princess?
Title, so I'm not. Wait a minute. I know what this is. This is a book of predictions written by an old witch 1,000 years ago.
That's a 1,000-year-old book. Pretty good condition.
Why did the book burst into flames?
Well, what better way to get
He does? He always calls her princess?
So you think the witch that wrote this is trying to get in touch
I feel like
with
I
you?
have missed that.
I'm not sure, Timmy.
Maybe I just haven't paid
She made
attention.
predictions about what would happen 1,000 years in the future.
He used to call her Tabby.
If the book was written 1,000 years ago,
then the predictions were meant for now.
Read on, Princess.
Oh!
Good news?
It's about Charity.
The witch predicted you meet up with Charity? But that's already happened.
Maybe this will tell us how to get rid of her.
What does it say?
It talks about the girl of goodness.
Bummed to hear about that, Smoog. Good luck.
It says, Charity will fall in love.
Hello, Flexor.
So you're not gonna tell me where we're going?
I want it to be a surprise.
Ooh, we hit 123 likes. Thanks, everybody. I just realized we went over.
Just wear whatever you want.
Over by 1.
You always look beautiful, Charity.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll second that.
But
Well,
girls
second
like
that.
to look extra beautiful on first dates. Come on, Charity. I'll help you pick something out.
Thank you, Jessica.
And you know you're welcome to anything you want of mine or Kay's. You know, I need to ask Kay something, so...
Yeah,
you go on
9:22
up, and
here.
I'll be right with you.
Getting late on the East Coast.
See you in a while, Miguel.
I can't wait.
Their romance has rekindled. Whoa, mom and dad fooling around. Aunt and uncle.
Crew. Don't mind me.
We're busted.
Aunt and uncle, what are you doing over here?
Don't worry about it, Sam. I can get us off. I'm intimately acquainted with the chief of police.
You guys are so great. Everything is so great.
You know, I haven't seen a smile
My mom's dead. Everything's amazing.
that big and I
Jeez.
don't know how long. What's going on, Charity?
Miguel asked me out on a date. Our first date.
That's wonderful, sweetheart.
Tonight. But he won't tell me where we're going. It's a surprise.
Sam did
Somewhere
that
near a
too once.
cliff, I
Didn't tell me
think.
where we were going. We ended up at the Boston Garden.
Bruins 4, Blackhawks 2.
Yeah, it was more romantic than it sounds. In fact, it was very romantic.
Aww. Well, Jessica's gonna help me pick out something to wear, but I was wondering if you could help me with my hair.
Of course I would. I'll come up in a couple minutes.
Okay, thank you.
That is so great to see that sparkle in her eyes. Now all the girls are going to be so happy.
Why did this happen to me? I love him.
I know. And I feel bad for you, Kay, but maybe it's time you accepted what's happening. That Miguel's feelings for Charity are so strong you can't fight them.
I can't accept that. I can't live without
She looked right at
Miguel
her
in my life.
sister.
There'll be lots of other boys out there.
No, Simone, I will never love another boy as much as I love Miguel.
So stupid when
Come
people
on,
proclaim things they have no idea what's going to happen in the
You don't
future.
understand. Nobody does except for someone who's loved as passionately as I have.
This teenager thinks she knows what love is. No idea that she's just infatuated with a person. You can't truly love someone unless they love you back. That's infatuation. That's limerence. It's not love.
And
She's
doesn't
an
have
idiot.
That love returned.
Is there something you want to tell me, Teresa?
I might as well.
My God, they're dragging this out.
Looking in my room, you already know my secrets. I guess I thought that
What
nobody
are you two doing out in the hall? Teresa, aren't you going to invite Gwen in?
She's like, do not say something you shouldn't say.
What? Well, why stay out in the hall, Teresa?
Because she can see everything she needs to from here, Whitney.
I can't make a phone call. That's why I came here, remember?
Right. The phone is right here on the bed. Go ahead.
Interesting.
Teresa.
You really are poor. You have no decorations and no sense of style.
It was bound to happen sooner or later.
Teresa
It always
won't
comes out.
look around. Look around your friggin' room, you idiot. Shut your lips for a second. Oh my God, Teresa's stressing me out right now.
In the end, and when I started collecting...
The phone is right there. Go ahead.
Thanks, Whitney.
Jeez, the script. Teresa is like so dumb. She can see you. All stuffed under the bed. Hide it!
No answer. So, you said you were collecting, Teresa.
Walk over to the bed and kick it under the bed, you idiots. They run away from it. This could have been solved a second ago.
You said you were collecting. What?
Oh, baseball cards? Right. My brother Luis got me started on that years ago.
I've never been much of a collector myself. I never had the patience. I do like baseball, though.
So what was it Gwen was saying? She was like, oh, I knew it. Your secret's revealed. When she walked into the room, she acted like she saw something. And then we never got to hear what Gwen was acting like she saw. She saw nothing. And that's what she's commenting on. There's nothing. This went nowhere.
It's a great game. I still don't understand why you didn't want me to see your room, Teresa. It's not the least bit messy.
No. Well, I didn't know that Whitney was going to straighten things up.
It's inviting. It's attractive. You could use something on that wall, though. Pictures or photographs or something.
Yeah, she's just suggesting, oh, you can hang things on a wall. But you can do it right here. Let me list things you can hang. I don't know, hangable things. What is she doing?
What a great idea.
What a great idea. I didn't think about hanging up pictures.
Got any, Teresa?
It's so stupid.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a do-over, and that's why I said it was messy, and I didn't want you to see it. And if Ivy Crane had found out that
Teresa, I would never tell Ivy Crane about any of this. I wouldn't
She's
want
standing
to
right next to the picture.
No, I didn't.
And I would never tell her that
Exactly,
her
Mike.
secretary has a mad crush on her son. I mean, to tell you the truth, from the way you were talking, I half expected that wall to be full of pictures of Ethan. If it was, I would have known I was right about you being in love with Ethan.
She knows that they moved the pictures. Gwen is definitely too smart. She's smarter than everyone on this show.
It's me, Louise.
I always dreamed that there's a man, a wonderful man who would love me for who I am, not for my family or my...
This is so embarrassing. I had a dream about a man, not you, but someone who's better than you would love me for who I am. Not you, but someone would love me. But maybe it could be you. I wish the dream was real. Could it be? Are you going to love me for who I am?
Money.
Okay.
She's always like out of it. Even when she's conscious, she's still moaning and groaning. Her eyes are closed. She got cold and she needed to get warm. She's now warm, but they're acting like she's dying of typhoid. Everyone is so over dramatic in this show.
Are you that man?
Like you're in a serious accident.
She's delusional.
What?
She doesn't know who he is. Now she's got amnesia.
Save your strength. Try and get some sleep.
No, I'm afraid.
Afraid of what?
Yeah, dying of damselitis.
You'll disappear. That would break my heart.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hold my hand.
He's like, what have I gotten myself into?
It's gonna be okay.
They had a romantic trip to New Mexico.
I'm gonna take care of you, Sheridan.
Everyone else just gets
But you got me confused with someone else.
parking tickets and a crappy t-shirt. Oh! What? This was so out of nowhere. I did not expect that. Wow. The kiss from left field. What's the phrase here? Holy crap. Are they cheating? What, on each other with each other? They're both single. This is crazy. I mean, I didn't expect that to happen now, so it is out of nowhere. Yeah, we knew they were going to eventually get together. She's going to be embarrassed by this. They're not going to fully get together. This is going to be just one random kiss to tide us over. I just didn't think it was going to happen this episode. Hank and Beth. Oh my God, Hank and Beth. We haven't seen them in 100 episodes.
Is that all about Charity?
Although we did see Hank during the fire.
She gets an entire chapter.
We need more Beth. Coffee shop Beth.
Prediction. The girl of the new millennium, that's Charity, must never find love. If she does, it will mean disaster for the forces of darkness.
This is like cheap writing. The girl next door who's falling in love can't fall in love. How convenient. Now we have a threat for Tabitha. Keep it interesting. What specific random rules this ancient book says? The witch, if the witch gets power, the good witch gets power, she gets, if the good witch gets love, she gets more power. Oh my god.
That's us.
Bastard.
That's us. Ooh, look at all those VHS she got. What movie she got over there, Tabitha?
And then she'll come into her full powers and destroy all evil.
She has like 100 copies of Hocus Pocus.
But you already know that.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's old news. Oh, wait a minute. These two pages are stuck together. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. We got a perverted wizard was reading that book. These pages are stuck together.
Oh. Bad news? Well, there's another part to the prediction that I didn't know before. And it's frightening, Timmy. It's terrifying.
I like this music.
Things are worse than I feared, Timmy. Much, much worse.
What does it say, Tabitha? Who's the bad witch? That lady is. The old lady.
You look so happy, Charity.
I am happy. More than happy.
Oh, well, if anyone deserves to feel that way, it's you, sweetheart. And I think that Miguel is floating on air, too.
Oh, he's such a wonderful guy. And we're going on a date. A real date.
And I think there are going to be many more dates and many happy times. I have a very special feeling about you and Miguel. The way he rescued you from those fires. Like Sam rescued
A very special feeling.
You two are so much in love.
Yes, we are.
How did you know?
No?
When you were in love.
Well, believe me, when it hits you, you will know it.
But how did you know that he was the right man? The man you wanted to spend the rest of your life with?
Well, dear, that is for another day. Because
Mary Mouse
tonight is
donated
all about you.
$7.17.
You're gonna walk out of here
Thank you
looking
for
so
patience.
beautiful.
Thank you, Mary.
What am I saying? You already are beautiful. But,
Someday when you're
maybe
beautiful.
we can do your hair different. Something that Miguel hasn't seen yet.
You're beautiful, but maybe we should change you.
He's got such a wonderful smile. Oh, everything about him
Thank
is
you,
wonderful.
Mary.
Yes,
Does
he
that
is.
take us
In fact, you'll hear
into
my favorite
overtime?
Good job, you guys. Well, I better get home and get ready for my date.
Hey, I know.
125.
Right? She's been through a really rough time.
Don't worry, Chief. I'm just
Wow,
glad to be going
we
out
did
with you.
it.
I mean, all we'll be doing is getting to know each other better. We'll take it real slow.
What's up with you, Reese?
Do not mount the bone.
Nothing, Chief Bennett.
Ooh, I like his
So you're
jacket.
not
Reese has
too
got a
happy
cool
about something.
jacket.
I've got zero to do tonight. I mean, Miguel's got a date.
I'm a loser. If only your other daughter would hang out with me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We've hit the goal. Mary Mouse, you're an angel. We will watch extra episodes. Late night pre-Christmas Passions stream. I think what I'll do is I'll watch one more. I'll watch a bonus episode after this, because this was going to be the last one. And then I will do an afternoon stream on Tuesday. Because I wasn't going to do another stream this year for Passions. We're doing a Sunday stream, by the way. New show on Sunday. Nathan Station begins. Hope you're all there. So I think I'll do a short little, maybe an afternoon Christmas Eve stream. I'm not streaming on Christmas Invasion, but on Christmas Eve, during the day, I might do a little thing. Like a bonus thing. So. But I'm hoping to watch Christmas episodes of this. Hopefully we start getting into the Christmas one. I think Family Matters was on in 1999.
He's got a date. So I'll go home and watch the Celtics.
You know, someone was telling me, Reese. It was one of my police sources. Mentioning something about a Halloween dance.
Oh, Halloween dance?
You and Kay were kissing. Is that right?
Still standing house? What's that, Adam?
I mean, we weren't
We were there. If she kissed you, that means she likes you. I know my daughter. I couldn't be happier you two are going out with my girls. Take real good care of them. Good care.
We will, Chief.
Remember, I'm a cop with a
Reese, I gotta
gun.
get going. Gotta get ready.
Good night, Chief Bennett.
I'll have you arrested if my daughter cries.
Jessica, what's up with the glum look?
It's Kay.
Everyone's got
You two been fighting again?
boyfriends.
I wish we'd never fought. I hate myself for ever having teased her.
Sounds serious.
She feels unloved.
I was so sure Miguel and I were going to be together forever.
I think Jessica's up to something.
In the stars, you know? Fate. Thought that once he fell in love with me, that would be it. We'd be together.
Yeah, I think it started at 89.
I'm sorry, Kay.
Oh, it didn't go 10 years. Oh, I thought it went
Because I
beyond the
don't know what else to
90s.
say.
I guess
Finally
not,
have
huh?
Something of my own.
Listen to me, Kay. You are one of the luckiest girls alive. I mean, look at your family. They love you.
So it was
I
basically
know, but
the
that
decade
is a
before
case
this.
Of the middle child blues. If you'd open your eyes,
The middle child blues. Do I have that?
see how much you've got going for you. There are so many girls out there who are in worse shape than you are.
Can I
Beeper.
use your phone again? Thanks.
Use your beepers.
Merle, it's me. Somebody paged me?
She was out of my life with me. If you would have taken those pictures off the wall, she would have seen them. I don't want to think what would have happened. She's looking to have me run out of town as it is.
Move that picture on the ground.
Well, what can we do?
We've got to get her out of here before she notices you're standing on that picture.
But how?
Oh, she's still
Merle,
standing on it?
And if Ethan calls, just
Merle.
tell him in a meeting, okay? Thanks.
Well, I guess you'll be wanting to get back to the office.
Is anybody here?
Oh my God, stuck to her foot. It's stuck to her foot.
Hey.
Ethan's gonna see it, and he's gonna hide it. Ethan's gonna stop. Ethan's gonna save it, but he's gonna see it.
What are you doing?
It's like I said, you need to rest.
Don't you love me? Was I good enough for you?
Of course you are. You're good enough for any man.
I think she's like talking as if because she's like kind of drunk because she's like delirious from the injury, and he doesn't realize that, so he's kind of just going along with it. This is weird. I don't know what's happening here.
You don't want me because of what I've done. A voice told me that years ago. This would happen.
Voice.
In the room,
So much drama.
it told me.
This lady comes
nobody
with
would love me
baggage.
if they found out what I'd done.
Oh my God. There it is. I thought it was actually going off.
Listen to me, Sheridan.
Oh my God, that scared me. I actually grabbed it because that's like, oh, it's going off.
Let's go bowling.
You got me, Nikki. Thank you, thank you.
Didn't you?
Find out what, Sheridan? What is it? What happened in your past?
She can't even see him. She's like cross-eyed. Yeah. It's getting juicy.
What are they up to up there? Tell to me what it says in the book. It didn't really scare you, did it?
Yes, Timmy, it did.
But Timmy doesn't want to know. Timmy can't take any more bad news. Or maybe a little. It is only a little, isn't it?
Charity's powers will be strengthened and enhanced 1,000-fold by the love of one particular boy.
Who? If Timmy and Tabitha know...
It says there, this book from 1,000 years ago says specific things about certain people. Does it say Charity's name?
You can stop them from eating.
A boy who will save her from 2 fires. Well, that could only be...
Not Miguel!
So stupid.
Charity just remembered how close they were. If they fall in love, it's current for Jimmy and Tabitha.
We're goners.
Tabitha's going to need help with this one.
The love of a boy.
Yes, I'm going to need someone to help me keep Miguel and Charity apart. But who?
Yeah, it's very specific.
Hey, Simone. Can I get a few moments alone with my daughter, please?
Oh,
I can't wait for her to team up. She's feeling isolated. She's feeling alone. Perfect time to go super villain.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
We thought she was going to do it before.
Man all the time.
She's a little bit behind. She should have been evil by now. I mean, she is evil, but super evil.
Nothing all that important. You know,
Dark witch
I'm over
evil.
it already.
Talk to me. I'm here to listen to you. Maybe help you out if I can.
Thanks, Dad, but I think it's something I have to handle on my own.
You know, I was thinking last night about when you were born. Your mom putting you into my arms, and you were the sweetest, most precious thing. It's so beautiful.
This is so empty and generic what he's saying. He's just saying random things. There's no actual sentiment here. I know, I was just thinking about when you were born. So beautiful. Okay, see ya. That's my fatherly talk. I just don't really know what to say to you. I'm uncomfortable. Can I please leave?
And I only knew that you would grow to be even more beautiful. And one day break my heart by falling in love with some man and getting married. There'll be tears in my eyes that day. But they'll be good tears. Because I know that's the way life is supposed to be.
I'm gonna take a major emotional dump that day. Big turd of sadness.
Upsetting you. It's Miguel, isn't it?
You know.
Teresa, I'm sorry for barging in like this, but the front door was unlocked.
It's all right.
You know, I should go and let you two visit.
No, Gwen, you're the one I came to see.
It'd be so funny if she
Yes.
walked out of the house with that on her foot.
I've been calling all over town trying to track you down. Pilar told me you were here.
Yep, well, Teresa and I were just having a heart-to-heart.
Step
getting to know
on
each
it
other a little
next
better.
to her.
I see.
Put your foot on it.
Teresa, I'm sorry for getting you caught up in all this, in what should have been a private matter between Gwen and me.
It involved the three of us, Ethan.
I don't blame Gwen for being upset after seeing us in front of that fire.
But she misread the situation.
But absolutely nothing happened, I swear.
But what I'm wondering, Teresa, is were you hoping that something would happen? And are you hoping that something's going to happen in the future?
Gwen.
What? Is that an inappropriate question, Ethan?
You're damn right it is. Teresa has no interest in me whatsoever, and she certainly doesn't deserve to be talked to like that.
I find the two of you all cozy and tucked in by the fire, and I am the one who's being accused of being inappropriate? How does that work?
I think the two of us should take this outside and not bother Teresa anymore.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just sad.
Oh my god, they're dragging this out. She's like, what's that? And then, oh, sorry. I just had a stuck fart. She can recognize that something's on her foot.
We loved you,
The weight of it is pulling her leg down.
And our hides, Timmy. Oh, that darling girl is going to save our hides.
She really never did like Kay before.
Oh, we don't have to like her. She suits our purposes to a T.
Oh, that's another gif. Yeah, the dancing. We're getting so many gifs. We're seeing them all.
Get our powers back, and
All the
Miguel
moments we've
is
already
the
seen
boy
but didn't know what they were.
Bennett has set her heart on. Reports of our demise are greatly exaggerated, Timmy.
That book had Timmy and Tabitha scared for nothing.
Ah, well, I've told you before that there's nothing on this earth more powerful and energetic than a teenage girl in love. They're like force fields to me. And I can tell you that Kay is going to use all her force to grab Miguel for herself. When you think of all the things she was tempted to do to get rid of Charity. Which one was your favorite?
When Kay saw Charity on the railroad track and didn't get help.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that was a winner. Definitely in the top 5. Now, I think my personal favorite is when she was in the hospital fingering the oxygen valve to Charity's air supply and debating whether or not to pull the plug.
That girl is evil.
Yeah, there we go. All you people who are simps for Kay, you just heard it from the main source, Timmy. If Timmy said it, it's true. Timmy is the one we all love, we all trust, we all obey, and we protect. Timmy is the smartest, most logical one on the show. And Timmy just said, Kay is evil. You are no longer to like Kay, you sickos.
No, Timmy,
Hello,
that's
Hood.
too harsh.
Welcome.
No, what's the word for
Timmy
Kay?
is the freaking boss.
Confused. Yeah, that's what she is.
No, Timmy does not want to kill a cat. The cat wants to kill Timmy and has attempted to many times and has actually messed him up. And I think it actually killed him once and she had to bring him back to life. So everything he says is justified.
She's the middle child who's always felt overlooked.
Paul,
even
you're
by
banned.
parents who loved her.
Sickos.
No, I've always found it easiest to work with the middle children.
Yes, this is the 110th hour.
Days.
Well,
It's light
less than
years
that because it's
away.
only 38 minutes an
Evil as we
episode.
know it. She's merely in love.
Anyone would kill that stupid cat. The cat sucks. All cats need to go away. So who gives a crap?
And love is a powerful tool for good.
The thing
or
sounds like a demon.
As long as she's Tabitha's tool.
It should be put out of its misery.
But with Kay hell-bent on grabbing Miguel for herself, I don't think I have to worry too much about
Bye.
Charity apart. Something's wrong with Kay. Our newfound ally's troubled. I think I better check this out.
Your cats
You
should
know I'm
be
upset
dogs.
because of Miguel.
Then you'd be happier.
No. Ethan always used to be the dog.
Oh my God, what is he doing?
Come, sit down. I remember when I first started getting serious about dating. I wore my heart out on my sleeve, you know. If you wear it out there, I could get hurt. Mine nearly got broken.
Really?
Yeah. But I know what you're feeling, Kay. That love has passed you by, that you'll never find love again. But you will.
How did you know about Miguel?
I guess it's just a cop in me. I deduced that you were upset when you heard about Miguel asking Charity out. I mean, you and Miguel go way back, since kindergarten. And you were buddies. And when a pal gets serious about a relationship, it affects you. Makes you
I
wonder
mean,
when
I
it's
guess he
gonna
has to
happen you,
embarrass
right?
his daughter a little bit.
Isn't that
He
it?
is a dad.
You're right. Miguel's my buddy, and I'm happy for him.
It's her. It's his daughter. He can put his hand on her knee.
For you too. Reese.
Reese?
Yeah.
His parents are allowed to
Like
embrace
Miguel,
their
Reese's
children.
father would be proud to have him as a son-in-law.
So you think Miguel would make a good son-in-law?
Best. And I'm
If
so
your
happy
parents
that
didn't
Charity
physically embrace you,
But that's
I'm sorry.
a long way off.
Yeah.
Everyone should have that.
What is it?
I wonder where that had gotten off to. What?
Whoa, that was quick.
But that's
She was quick with that.
Yeah.
She did it with the gum. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why it seems creepy. It's his daughter. If the mom did it, would it be creepy? It's the parent.
What is it?
I wonder where that had gotten off to. What? Oh, it's this old magazine article on Arthur Ashe. I've been saving it. Cute shoes.
Okay.
Teresa.
Gwen is too smart lately. She's like, okay, that was weird. They don't believe her.
I want to apologize for the two of us busting into your house for no
I did
good reason.
not bust in.
Sorry we intruded.
Oh, it's all right. I can speak for myself, Ethan.
I didn't mean to imply that you couldn't, Gwen.
Gwen is off the rails.
Teresa,
Thank you for being so understanding.
Do you believe this day? I mean, how close a call was that?
We were 2 seconds away from disaster.
But my best
They're
friend
gonna.
bailed
Something's
me
gonna
out.
happen. Something's gonna happen. They didn't get away with it. I don't trust it yet.
The only worst disaster would have been Louise catching Ethan in your room.
Oh, total disaster.
Something's gonna happen.
What is it that haunts you about your past, Sheridan? What?
What? He's got no patience. What haunts you about your past, Sheridan? What? Instantly yelling at her because he can't understand her. He would be the worst husband. If you married this guy, you deserve the misery you're about to get. He's so lousy.
Rain's really coming down now. Wind's picked up.
She's taking a leak in the corner.
Now, she needs a fire to stay warm. It's coming down the chimney.
There's no flume. Sorry, flue.
Damn it.
What the heck's it called in the chimney? The flue?
Without a fire, Sheridan might die.
And there's no lid or whatever. What's the little? Usually there's always like a tin roof on top of a chimney.
He's not doing anything tonight. So if you want, your mother and I invite him over for dinner.
No, don't.
Why not?
I don't.
It's not a hotel. It's a cabin in
Sometimes
the
you act
woods
so grown up. And then you get a
that they're
crush on
taking
a boy and
shelter
you
in.
feel so shy, embarrassed. Simone, will you tell your best friend that it's cool to have dinner with a boy?
Yeah, okay. What was that all about? Dinner?
Yeah, it is a flue. Okay.
He practically has a
But if he closed the flue, the smoke would just come in the building. But every chimney has a little roof over it to prevent rain from getting in.
Prize, Miguel. He's the brass ring. Kay must never lose sight of that.
He was actually really nice about it. He made me want to make him proud.
I mean, yeah, maybe if it's an old cabin in the woods, it broke.
You know what is so ironic?
I mean, we're asking questions about the most illogical show in the world. I should never ask anything. I shouldn't question anything. It's passions. There's no
He thought Miguel would make a really good son-in-law.
Wow, that is ironic. In fact, that's downright weird.
Yeah. I always wanted to please my dad, and for the first time, you know, we were right in.
No, I know, but if he closed the flue, I was thinking he could like quickly stop the water,
By losing Miguel to charity forever.
or at least redirect it to the back.
This is terrible, Timmy.
It would drip off, you know.
Calamity.
Come on in, Miguel. Yeah, I meant to ask you earlier. Have you heard anything from your brother?
Not yet. You know he went to Santa Fe to try to track down our father.
He left a message at the station, but I didn't get a chance to talk to him. You know, I hope he knows what he's doing.
So do I.
It'll work out. How's Teresa handling it?
She's upset, but there's a lot of other things going on in our life right now.
So embarrassing. Everyone watching. Your family watching you have a romantic moment. I'd be so embarrassed if I was like a teenager about to go on a date and the whole family was just staring at me. Do romantic things to each other right now in front of us. So weird.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
For you to come over here and grill Teresa about her feelings for me.
It's not right to eavesdrop.
I can't believe you do that.
They're in her house.
You weren't there, Ethan. I can't hear everything.
Eavesdrop. It's her own house.
They won't sound like they're making up.
Look, you know you're wrong, Gwen. Why don't you just admit it?
You want me to apologize?
Yes.
Ethan's not trying to whisper, and she is.
Maybe I will.
Gwen is good at acting. Gwen, the character this woman thought to hush her tone because they're in someone else's house talking about them. Ethan's actually in their hands. He's just talking like this.
wrong coming over here, but I am not wrong about Teresa.
Gwen,
That's what I'm
there's
saying.
nothing
There,
going on
at
between
least
Teresa and me.
Gwen is trying to make it more believable.
You don't have this instinct that women have about other women coming after their man. God, I just wish Sheridan were here. Maybe.
So all women have the instinct that other girls are coming after their boyfriends? I don't think that's always the case. I think that could be seen as insecurity. I mean, she does have a reason to think it because the girl does like her, but like him.
She could talk some sense into you. Lord knows I can't.
Most guys aren't desired by anyone, so the chance of two wanting the same guy are slim. Most girlfriends don't have to worry.
Think.
In my experience.
Freeze to death. No, that wouldn't work.
What was he thinking? Unless...
Well, that's worth a try.
Huh?
Maybe my only chance to save her.
Oh my god. He's got to make her warm with his body. It's the only way. Hypothermia. Gotta get naked and cuddle. Also, gotta get the shirt off for the 80th time in this episode. Uh-oh.
Take some pictures.
That's a good idea.
It's Bennett family tradition. We take rolls and rolls of photographs.
To add to our stacks and stacks of photo albums.
It's tradition to take pictures of every second of our lives.
Well, where's Kay? We can't take pictures without her.
I'm not sure she's up
I'm
for
gonna
being
save you with
photographed
my
today.
wiener.
Oh, why not, Jessica?
She's not having what you call a good day.
Well, we can't take pictures without Kay in them. Maybe it'll make her feel better.
She's outside with Simone.
I'll go get her. Kay and Grace wanted to take some pictures of Miguel and me. Will you come in so we can get some family shots?
Kay, your mom wants to take pictures of me and the guy. Will you come watch it happen? Why did she ask her that way? Mention, hey, they want pictures of us mostly, but you should come in too.
Pictures? Wedding snaps. We're practically dead already.
You go in, Simone. I can't go in and smile and pretend I couldn't be happier that Charity and Miguel are together.
Okay.
He's not in the family. Why would they take pictures of them? It's not family pictures. He's the boyfriend.
It's over before it even started. I'll never get Miguel now.
Here's your window of opportunity, ma'am. Welcome to the dark side.
You came, dear.
Yes. Evil. Oh, he's taking his underwear off. You don't have to take your underwear off. Oh my God, that is so unnecessary. You can get the body heat with the underwear on, sir. I don't know. Science said I had to. Oh my
That's
God.
the only way I can keep you warm, Sheridan.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, officer.
Hope you understand.
I swear, the science book said it. Don't press charges. Dude! He's smushing it up. He's smushing it against her.
Make love to me now.
What did she just say? I need you to make love to me right now. Oh my God. I guarantee you she's not going to know this happened and not going to remember any of this, and she's going to freak out. Because every time she looks at him, she can't even see him. It's like a blurry face.
Thought I heard? It sounds like Gwen is breaking it off with Ethan.
Their relationship is jumping leaps and bounds. It's moving at the speed of a film. And this has been something that's been dragging out for the whole season, and now it's going bonkers.
Because they're taking shots at each other, Teresa, doesn't mean they're in real trouble.
I think this could be my lucky day, Whitney.
Well, she is not stupid, Teresa. She's picked up on the fact
Ay,
she's
ay,
interested
ay.
in her man.
It's more than interest.
I mean, I just don't know if she knows who she's talking to, or if she's like half dreaming because she's always like half asleep. It's annoying. But from his perspective, she's straight up awake talking right to him. So, I mean, it will save her life. It will warm her up. Oh my God. So you can't really deny that.
I'm gonna go right out there and tell him.
You wouldn't.
Also, she's under blankets. I don't think she's about to die
Teresa
anymore.
isn't after me, secretly or otherwise.
Women have instincts about these things, Ethan.
Never mind instincts. What about proof?
After all the years we've been together, the least you could do is trust my judgment. Obviously, you don't.
Yeah, your relationship's over. Just move on.
I cannot believe you're doing this. Hi, Ethan. I think you need me now.
He's like, what? What do you mean? You need me now. You just lost your girlfriend and you need to have a girlfriend every second. So here I am. I'll replace her. You know, you break a plate, you buy a new one. Same thing. Girlfriend left, new one here. Yeah, super psycho. There we go, everyone. That is the disc. That's episode 110. Time to put in the bonus episode, Overtime. Thank you for pushing us to Overtime 125. I'm rich. Here we go. Keep these things organized. Mm-mm-mm. 106, 110. $111 to $115. We only have 3 discs after this one. Pretty crazy. Last episode. Hello, Baphomet. Good morning. The Euros are waking up. We're going late tonight. Okay, let's see here. DVD. $111. Bonus episode. Thank you for overtime.
There's been no word from Sheridan since she arrived in New Mexico. At this point, I'm not sure what's going on.
It sounds like he's talking in slow motion, doesn't it?
On down there.
Not sure. Do you know what's at stake if your sister finds Martin Fitzgerald?
Yes, Father.
Then why in blazes aren't you on top of things?
I'm waiting to hear from my informants in Santa Fe.
Informants my ascot. Admit it, Julian. You have no idea what fresh hell your sister Sheridan is causing this family even as we speak. I want this matter taken care of, Julian. Now.
Oh, there he is. He's Chuck.
Think straight.
He knows he's drinking.
But Father.
The decanter, Julian. You need to keep a clear head until this situation is under control. The Crane name must be protected at all costs.
Yes, Father.
I know you're
I don't
drunk.
want promises, Julian. I want results. Pay any price. Sacrifice anyone, even family, to protect our secret.
Wow,
No one can
evil.
ever know what really happened that night years ago.
Sacrifice anyone.
Especially your sister Sheridan.
Why especially Sheridan? Why can't she know?
Make love to me.
Make love to me now.
Oh, Sheridan.
I barely know you.
Sheridan.
He won't do it.
Confused with someone else.
He won't do it.
I was here to keep you warm. Or freezing to death after you.
I mean,
went
I wouldn't be
down.
to just do that.
Remember?
He doesn't love her. You gotta love her.
That's good. Get some sleep. You need to build your strength.
Should definitely dream him.
I bet you'll start to feel better. And then tomorrow, we'll finish up what we came to do in Santa Fe. We'll find my long-lost father.
We've seen the father. Or maybe we've only heard him. He doesn't live in town.
Papa?
Maybe have we seen him? I don't think we have.
Shop just posing as Martin Fitzgerald.
Tomorrow you mount the bone.
Guess I'll find out. Question is, what am I gonna do when I come face to face with Martin Fitzgerald?
Everyone talks to
Am I gonna
themselves.
arrest him?
So much.
Or am I gonna kill him for abandoning our family?
Whoa. Murder. Not really justified.
There are two people down there right now in New Mexico looking for you.
Who?
One is my sister Sheridan, and the other's a name you'll recognize, Luis Lopez Fitzgerald.
Those two will never find me here.
They'll never find me here. They're in the room. This is awesome. He's gonna get in a fight. He's gonna get in a naked fight.
Mom, where's Kay? Isn't she coming to be in the pictures?
Kay has something in her eye. She said to start without her.
They do inner monologues sometimes.
Come back in, isn't she?
The doctor
Now
mom
that
did one
Charity's
the other,
started to
last
remember her
episode.
feelings for Miguel, Kay knows that any chance she had to be with him is gone for good, and it's breaking her heart.
I'm
They
sorry,
found the
Kay
cabin by
feels
walking
bad.
through the woods.
But she's tried everything short of witchcraft to get rid of Charity.
I don't know if they found that cabin knowing it was there, because they did mention his cabin will be here somewhere. So they kind of knew where they were going, I guess. Somehow. Right?
Nothing has worked. It's best for everyone, especially Kay, because she gives up on Miguel. Jessica, you're right.
Yeah, it's not consistent with the
Kay hadn't
inner
given up
monologue,
who knows
outer
what awful
monologue.
things she would have tried next to keep Miguel and Charity apart.
Tabitha, you heard me say my life is over?
Yes, Kay, dear. That's why I offered to help you.
Thanks, Tabitha, but there's nothing you can do. My life is ruined, and there's nothing you or anyone can do to fix it.
Try harder. Try harder.
Wait a minute, Kay.
Now Timmy wants her to be evil. He's always saying, don't be evil. Now he's like encouraging her. The characters'
already gave me that antique
personalities
bracelet.
contradict
Yes,
themselves.
I know. And you liked it so much that I want you to have this too.
What'd she
That's
say?
beautiful.
My life is over, Samba?
Yes, my father gave it to me centuries ago.
Oh, Jessica. No, I didn't hear what she said.
Seems like centuries ago.
Wait, what? Why are you guys asking me that? What did she say? Hang on. Did she say something in that scene? I talk so much. I talk over everything.
Whole thing she would have
This?
things short of witchcraft to get rid of Charity.
Oh, yeah. Foreshadowing.
Kay knows that any chance she had to be with him is gone for good, and it's breaking her heart. I'm sorry Kay feels bad, but she's tried everything short of witchcraft to get rid of Charity, and nothing has worked.
Short of witchcraft. Well, bite your tongue, because that's the next attempt, lady.
It's best for everyone, especially Kay, because she gives up on Miguel. Jessica, you're right. If Kay hadn't given up, who knows what awful thing she would have tried next to keep Miguel and Charity apart.
Who knows what she would try next? Well, we're about to
Tabitha?
find out.
You. Thanks, Tabitha, but there's nothing you can do.
Does it sound
My
muffled?
life is ruined, and
It shouldn't.
there's nothing you or anyone can do to fix it.
Try harder.
Hello, machine. Yeah, you missed a
Wait
lot.
minute, Kay.
You missed 5 hours
I
of
just
drama.
remembered.
Sorry.
I have a little present for you.
But you already gave me that antique bracelet.
Yes, I know. And you liked it so much that I want you to have this too.
Tabitha, it's beautiful.
It's a magical. She's giving her powers.
Centuries.
I love that the magic isn't just on one person. It's growing. The magic is like a very actual big storyline. I love it. It's not just like mostly soap opera with a little magic. This is getting good. There's more people getting powers. Something floating in front of me. What the heck is that? There's gonna be another evil witch, and then we got the good angel witch lady thing, kid, and then we got the blonde girl's a good witch apparently. Even though she's never done anything good.
Seems like centuries
The twin
ago.
sisters are supposed to be magical too, right?
Legend has it that
Well, one's
if you
dead.
look into the center stone, you'll see
Season
the face
2.
of the one you are
We're gonna see the
destined to be
twin
with
mom did not die.
for all eternity.
Then you might as well keep it. I know I'm going to be spending eternity alone.
Oh, poppycock child, go on, have a look at it. You might be pleasantly surprised.
All right.
Oh, she's gonna see Miguel. Yup. But this cartoon sound effect.
Oh my God.
Way to go, Tabby. Jimmy knew his princess still has what it takes to get rid of Charity.
Oh, his princess. That's what he calls her.
Did I hear what I thought I heard? It sounded like Gwen is breaking it off with Ethan. Just because they're taking shots at each other doesn't mean they're in real trouble. I think this could be my lucky day, Whitney.
The girl is not stupid, Teresa. She's picked up on the fact that you're interested in her man.
It's more than interest. I love him, Whitney.
Yeah,
And
it's
if Gwen
definitely
leaves,
going
I'm
off
gonna
the
go right
rails.
out
I
there and
love
tell
it.
You wouldn't.
Wait and see.
Teresa is not after me secretly or otherwise.
Did he say
Women
Teresi?
have instincts about these things.
Never
Ethan.
mind instincts. Okay, what about proof?
After all the years we've been together, Ethan.
We
let
already
me
saw
trust
this
my
television
judgment.
show.
Obviously, you don't. I cannot believe you're doing this.
Just standing in her house.
Hi, Ethan.
Tweesies.
need me now.
Tweesies pieces. I think you need me now.
What do you mean, Teresa? I need you.
Isn't it obvious?
He doesn't like you, you idiot. I don't know the words. I just know how it goes.
Did Kay say what happened when my dad went outside to talk to her? Your father doesn't know Kay has a thing for Miguel, so he started telling her what a great guy Miguel is and how he'd make a super son-in-law if he and Charity got married. Oh, no.
I like he's just smiling.
Tabitha, how is this
I like the
happening?
image of him that she gets is like a looping gif of him winking.
Brooch. Jimmy's princess is the best when it comes to being bad.
Well, don't cry,
She's the best when
dear.
it comes to being
I
bad.
thought the brooch would make you happy.
Thank you, Tabitha, but this isn't for me. Give it to my cousin Charity. It's perfect for her.
Well, why'd you say that?
I just saw the face of a guy I'll never be with.
Well, then don't cry, Kay. Jump for joy. The face of the boy you saw in the stone is yours if you want him. Guaranteed.
I used to believe that, but...
No. This brooch is never wrong. It senses when a powerful love connects two people.
But you're right about the love part, but you're wrong about the two people. I'll never have Miguel. Never, ever.
Never ever. We're 13. We don't have any years left.
She can help Jimmy and Tabitha get rid of Charity.
That guy's pretty clumsy. Gotta cover up my dingus before the dingus burglar comes in. Just kicking the pot even more. Stupid pot, get in my way. I'll show you. Alright, okay, I defeated the pot. I guess we'll go inside now. Staring at each other.
Teresa.
I think I know what you mean about me needing you, Teresa.
To work and help me out because I'm gonna be stressed.
You... Really?
After Gwen left, I realized again how special you are.
Ethan.
He words
I'm so
everything
glad. Whitney didn't want me to say
perfectly
anything, but I had to.
incorrect.
I knew you'd understand.
Well, I'm very lucky to have someone like you in my life. And I appreciate your offering to try and convince Gwen that she's wrong about you being interested in me.
Oh, Teresa, you were so incredibly naive.
Yep. They both are.
Teresa, that's what you meant, isn't it?
Oh, she's snapping. She's
About me
snapping.
needing
Look,
you,
she
that
looks
you were gonna
crazy
try and
here.
smooth things over with
Right?
Gwen,
Say yes, Teresa. Say yes.
She can't say it anymore. No, I love you, you idiot. She's gonna say it.
Of course that's what I meant, Ethan. That you needed me to convince Gwen that there's nothing going on between us, which there isn't.
Oh, Teresa, I think you're the nicest, most caring girl in the world to want to help salvage my relationship with Gwen. I mean, especially after she comes into your home and accuses you of having designs on me.
Gwen's just fighting for the man she loves. And I can understand that.
Teresa, you're really someone special. And, well, I
She's
want to
like,
thank
"Don't
you
tell me
again
that.
for wanting
Go
to help
away,
me,
please."
but I don't think there's anything you could say that could turn Gwen around.
He does have no brain.
And I know her like
exactly.
the back of my hand.
He's stupid. He's a
At least I
Neanderthal.
thought I did.
Or he's the smartest one in the whole show and he's trolling
The way
everyone.
she's been acting lately
That's
is
the theory
so
going
unlike
around.
her. And I don't mean that as a criticism. It's just, I don't understand where all this jealousy is coming from. I mean, until recently, Gwen was the most secure and rational woman I have ever known. Oh, now she's... You know how she is.
No brain.
I can understand.
I
that,
dream of a man with no
If I
brain.
thought I were losing you to another woman, I would fight for you tooth and nail.
Oh my God.
Teresa, can I
Whitney's
ask you a
like,
question?
shut your lips. Yeah,
Do you
he's
think
always
women
with her.
have some kind of secret radar that warns them when another woman is after your man?
Well, I can't say. I've never been in that position before.
Well,
so Gwen
I
is
guess
crazy.
if women do have that kind of radar, Gwen's is completely out of whack.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, look, I'm sorry for Gwen troubling you and, well, especially for demanding that you admit something that we both know isn't true.
Okay, Ethan.
And if you can forgive me for coming here tonight.
Oh, I forgive you.
I'm glad. Good night, Teresa. And I'm sorry this evening turned out for you the way it did.
I'm sorry, too.
Best show in the world.
Think fast, Princess. Without your powers, you need Kay to do your dirty work.
Oh, poor Kay. I know just how you feel. I've been at the end of my rope more times than I care to remember. I just hope that you don't make the same mistake I did. I'd hate for what
When I
happened
lost
to me
my
happened to
pilgrim
you.
boyfriend
Why? What happened to
600
you?
years ago.
I once loved a boy whom my father greatly admired.
We need a pilgrim flashback.
The same boy you told me about earlier?
What? Oh, yes, that's right, dear. Well, anyway, my father was never one to mince words, and when he
See you,
told
Russell.
me that he thought my beau would make a fine son-in-law, he just told me point blank.
So you think Miguel would make a good son-in-law?
Oh, best. And I'm so happy that Charity chose him.
So what did you do, Tabitha?
Well, I wanted my father's love so much that I would have done anything to please him. And if he wanted my beau as a son-in-law, then I vowed I'd stop at nothing to make that happen.
But it didn't, did it?
Excuse me?
Isn't that when the girl that you mentioned before came into town? The one who stole the love of your life away from you?
Oh, yes.
Who was Tabitha
anyway,
in love with?
My beau fell head over heels in love with this little claim jumper just because she was new and different. And I became so depressed that I simply gave up. I didn't even try to win my boyfriend back. And that was my
I
big
think
mistake,
Jin might
Kay.
be behind in this
I
stream.
lost the love of my life, the boy my father admired. I broke my father's heart because I didn't even try. Oh,
Everyone should refresh in case they're behind. Because sometimes when you watch a stream for too long, I don't know if it does it on YouTube, but it used to do it on Twitch. It would get behind.
Oh, look at me, Kay. I'm a spinster, living alone.
Oh, you're not behind, Jin? Or you're just saying something else?
Mangy old cat and carry around a silly-looking doll for company like a substitute child. How pathetic is that?
Oh, is she just lying?
Sad, Tabitha. Oh, well, I do my best to hide it.
She just making stuff up.
Timmy never knew his brother carried such a heavy emotional burden. No wonder Tell was nice to Timmy one minute and me the next.
Sorry you lost the love of your life, Tabitha.
Yes, and the worst of it is that I knew he would have been happier with me. That other girl was just eye candy, flavor of the month. Passing fancy.
You're the flavor of the month, Tabitha.
My love died alone and unhappy, unloved. I lost my love forever. But it's not too late for you, Kay.
Boom, 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 boom.
I assure you, Father, I will keep our secret safe.
I hope you're right, Julian. For your sake.
Is it cold in here, or was it just Alistair?
The boom mic was not pointed at her.
How much of my calls, Father, did you overhear?
Enough to know that you're
All
clueless
of
about
it.
what's going on in Santa Fe. You've had no calls from Sheridan and no word from your contacts.
Not yet, no.
Well, so much for keeping the clear head that Alistair wanted you to.
Does it make you happy to see me like this?
Oh, I love seeing the tables turned on you, Julian. The panic you're feeling, even as you try desperately to hide it. But if, on the other hand, as you say, public knowledge of this Crane family secret could in any way hurt Ethan, then I'm all for keeping it under wraps.
Well, I assure you, everyone in this family, including Ethan, will be impacted if this secret is ever exposed.
How so, Julian? What's the bottom line?
Never mind. Just hope that I hear from Sheridan soon before she and Pilar's son lay eyes on Martin Fitzgerald.
Got him.
Don't hurt me. I'll give you whatever you want. I want answers and I want them now.
Got him.
Are you my father? What? You heard me.
Are you my father?
Are you my father?
You're the same age.
Are you Martin Fitzgerald? Answer me! Are you Martin Fitzgerald? Luis? God, you are my father.
He's not his father. He just knows the name of the guy's son he's pretending to be.
Oh, dear. I don't know what came over me.
You're hurting, Tabitha. People cry when they're hurting. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh, dear sweet Kay.
You talking about In Rainbows,
kind and understanding.
Samba?
Thank you for listening to a dotty old fool like me.
Tabitha, stop. You're
Or
not
whatever
a
the
dotty old
Radiohead
fool.
album was after OK
I'm glad
Computer.
you told me that
Because I
story.
could not get into any of the albums after OK
Before
Computer.
I catch my death.
Here.
Oh, no, dear. You keep it. Let it remind
like
you to fight
I
for the
just-
boy you love.
Something didn't work with
boy
me.
your
I
father
just
admires
couldn't.
so much.
I was broken or something. Because it got too experimental for me later.
I'm not going to lose, Miguel. I'm going to fight for him. Get him away from Charity. I'm going to make my dad proud.
Make like a mountie. Go get your man.
I don't want Ethan hurt. But how can I protect my son if I don't
Kid
know what's
A,
happening?
yeah, I couldn't get into that. That was the first one where I felt Radiohead started getting
There's no time for jokes, Julian.
not my style.
What is this secret that you and Alistair are keeping, and how will it impact the family's well-being if it becomes public?
I couldn't do it.
Flowers to arrange or servants to fire.
I want to know what is at stake. What will happen if Sheridan and Luis find Martin Fitzgerald? I mean, will he be Pilar's long-lost husband, or will he be...
Pablo Honey is amazing.
Just back off.
The Bends, my favorite one. Best album. Okay Computer. Bunch of good songs. Don't love them all.
Please wait.
And then that's it.
What is it, Mother?
Have you spoken to Gwen
High and
about
Dry,
the silly
probably best
misunderstanding
song
over
they've done.
Teresa?
Yes, I spoke to her earlier tonight.
Good. I'm glad you're back on track.
But I really like the
We're not. My situation with Gwen has
song
gone from
for a
bad to
film or
worse.
whatever it is off of
It's absurd.
Okay
Gwen
Computer.
can't get Teresa off her mind.
You skirted disaster today, Teresa. First
What's that
for Gwen,
really like?
And then from Ethan? I know, Whitney.
Let me tell you, I'll tell you my
Thank
favorite
God
one right
Ethan
now.
hasn't picked up on the fact that you're in
I
love
listen
with
to it
him
when I
yet.
box.
You still have a chance to save face. And to save yourself from getting hurt. You're right, Whitney. I still have a chance. Good. I am so
No
glad
Surprises
you
is
finally
good.
realized you
Exit
got to give
music
up this
for a
fantasy about being
film
Mrs. Ethan Crane.
is good.
Give up my dream of marrying Ethan?
Dweem.
No. But you just
I think it's
still
No
have a chance
Surprises.
to get Gwen out of Ethan's life.
That's my favorite.
But I have to act fast.
Yeah, No Surprises.
going? I'm going
That
to the
song's
Crane
so
Mansion. I'm
good.
following
Off
Ethan
OK Computer.
So you're saying that you recognize me after all this time? What are you saying, that you don't recognize me? And how did you know my name? Yeah, you're my father, all right. You're the same low-life coward that ran out on Mom and all us.
Wouldn't he recognize him? Did he never see his dad? Was he a baby? He would have remembered his dad. This would have been pictures. He would have seen them. This guy doesn't look, he just never saw his dad. How did he run out on them when he's older than Teresa? Teresa had to have been born, right? Before he ran out, which would have made Luis old enough to have seen his own father. Because he's like, what, 4 years older than him? So at 4 years old, he would have seen his own dad and would have known that this guy does not look like his dad. So this is stupid.
Oi, Papa!
Your nipples are hurting
Stealing
me.
from the Cranes, and you bailed out on the family. You low-life bastard. I got a good mind to run.
He's well over 4 years older than Teresa, by the way. Yes, he got him.
Forget it, Papa. Your days are running out on people
Papa.
are over. So I'm gonna make sure.
This guy is like 3 years older than Luis.
You are my passion for life.
I do think Tom York is like a very, very talented musician. Like, whatever the word would be. Like, exceptional musician. I just, unfortunately, can't get into all of it. I want to, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. It's nothing there for me. I don't enjoy this. But I do think he's an amazing musician and songwriter.
No.
Like, I'm doing something wrong where I can't appreciate it, I think. The old lady's complaining again. Oh, he's got a cut foot.
Damn, I was so close.
Help me. Somebody please help me.
I like that she's always screaming in her dreams. This woman,
With me. Jeez.
the amount of stress that comes out of her is ridiculous.
With you. Safe in your arms.
Can you just dump some water on her face and wake her up, please?
It's okay, Papa. You can run, but you can't hide.
You can run, but you
I'll find
can't
you again.
hide.
And you won't get away from me next time.
Ethan is devastated by this rift between you, Gwen.
Ivy, you're Ethan's mother. You see things from a different perspective.
What I see is my son pining away in his room for you.
Really? Yes, he is miserable without you, Gwen, as miserable as you are without him.
I do miss him.
Of course you do, Gwen. Ethan is a part of you. You have far too much time and history and love invested to let your relationship deteriorate over this silly misunderstanding.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I did overreact.
Gwen is trying to steal
I know
Teresa's
from
man.
personal experience that you should never give up on your first love. A woman should never let anyone come between her and the man of her dreams.
Dweems. You said it wrong, lady.
Do you hear me, Gwen?
Yes.
Good. Then I want you to get over here right now and resolve your problems with Ethan before the situation gets any further out of hand.
He wants her to
You're
break
right,
up for
Ivy.
some reason.
I'll be right over.
Good. That's what I want to hear from my soon-to-be daughter-in-law. I'll see you soon.
Want that cordless phone.
Well, that's one less thing we have to worry about, Julian. I've just spoken to Gwen, and she's on her way over here to talk to Ethan.
So don't worry, I'll ruin it for you.
Yourself.
I just learned a secret.
Ooh. And what secret is that?
The fact that my wife has a long-lost love out there somewhere.
Don't be ridiculous,
Oh, he heard
Who
her.
is it, Ivy?
She was definitely reflecting on some of her own feelings. She blew it. She's basically talking about Sam right in front of her husband. I didn't even think about that. She got caught big time. Yikes. Oh, wow. He's smart.
Tell me now, I'll find out my way.
A token from the arcade. You kept this all those years?
Playing skeet ball with you that night was the most romantic thing that I've ever done.
We are so lucky.
Yeah, I don't think she knew either. I mean, even if he was sitting in that room, he's still only 8 feet away.
Do you think Charity and Miguel will find the love we have?
I don't see why not.
Hi.
Hey, Kay.
Hey, Kay, will you be in some pictures? I just got to get some more film.
Sure, Mom. Kay, you look great. It's like you're not even upset anymore.
I'm not.
Why? And where'd you get that?
Well, it was a gift. From someone who understands me.
Who? Who would be crazy enough to want to get inside your head?
And Grace, take some pictures
Whoa.
of Miguel and me with Kay.
You're on the list now, friend. The witch hit list.
Kay sure seems to have perked up. What happened? I don't know. Maybe she's finally accepted the fact that she'll never come between Miguel and Charity again.
And she literally comes between them.
Okay, Mom, take the picture.
Whoa. Whoa. She's on a mission now.
That's it, girlfriend. Slither on.
Timmy's so sorry his princess lost the boy she loved. The boy your father admired.
What are you babbling about?
Timmy heard what you said to Kay about keeping him around for company. Timmy's touch that he's like a son to you, Tabitha. Maybe Timmy should call his
Yeah, she's
princess
gonna murder them and she's gonna eat
Mommy now.
Miguel's soul.
Don't even think about it.
How about Mommy dearest?
You be quiet or I'll lock you in the attic with Fluffy.
Timmy's princess would treat her children like that? Wait till Timmy calls her pup.
Now, let's get one thing straight, dollface. I don't think of you and Fluffy as my children. I think of you as a couple of pains in the neck.
Then why did you bring him to life?
The story was a lie, so that Kay would get Miguel away from Charity. And then the prophecy that Charity would come into her full powers when she finds true love won't come true.
Timmy calls Hard Copy, the TV
Sometimes I
show?
think you suffer from attention deficit disorder.
Like the drama show?
What about the brooch? How did Kay see Miguel's face in the stone? Did Tabitha get her powers back?
It sounds like Mario 64 music.
What is this? The second round of the Spanish Inquisition? Now, Kay seeing Miguel's face in the stone was purely wishful thinking on her part. And as for my powers, forces of darkness still have them.
Bummer.
With a capital B. But fortunately for us, my powers of manipulation are enough to enlist Kay's help without her even knowing it.
We'll have fun tonight. And remember to be home by a reasonable hour. We will. Okay?
Oh, he referenced Hard Copy. Oh, the TV show.
Enjoy
I
the
see.
night, Charity.
He often references other TV shows in pop culture of the time. He's done that before.
Ethan is back, and this time, I'm going to make Miguel mine.
Keep that brooch on you, lady.
Who is this secret first love of yours, Ivy? A king? A movie star? Your mirror?
Sam. Your mirror. Ouch.
Haven't you figured it out already, Julian? It's so obvious.
Who is it? Tell me.
I'll give you a hint. He lives here in Harmony.
I don't play games, Ivy. I want his name.
Okay. Julian.
I'm waiting.
I said his name.
Don't you get it, Julian? It was you.
Me? I was your first love.
He's like, ew, you loved me? Your husband?
You swept me off my feet when I was so young.
Ew.
I was rather dashing, wasn't I?
Yes.
Remember the beginning of the show when he was cheating on her, cheating on his wife with the secretary lady in the limo during Carnival 99? And now that lady's just gone. Did he have her killed? I missed that. I wish they would bring that back. He was cheating on her with the secretary. That was kind of interesting. And now that's just done. It's like one
gullible,
episode.
I actually believed your fervent declarations of undying love and fidelity. No, Julian, I can honestly say there is no man out there yearning for me. I merely told Gwen what was necessary to get her over
Oh,
the
yeah. I forgot that she was involved.
spat is so ridiculous.
Okay, sorry. So much has happened. Yes, that's right. When she shot the gun at him, that's when Luis ran in and was trying to arrest the whole family because of the gunfire. Yeah. She literally shot a gun at the woman her husband was cheating on her with.
In the first place, imagine Gwen thinking that Teresa, the housekeeper's daughter, is a threat to their relationship.
Why is she sneaking in the house?
Hello.
It's me.
Ivy, would you excuse me for a moment, please? Business.
Dirty business, I'm sure. I'll wait for Gwen.
I have been waiting for your call, Fitzgerald. What the hell's going on down there? Were you able to elude Luis and Sheridan after I warned you they were coming?
That first time, yeah. Tonight was a different story.
What happened? This guy's got whiskey
Luis
too.
Lopez Fitzgerald damn near killed me. That's what happened. And you'd better do something, I mean soon, or I'm gonna blow the lid off this whole little scheme.
Yes. Yeah, baby.
Teresa, what are you doing here?
We have some unfinished business to take care of.
What business?
Oh, that special project we were going to work on together. The one that you postponed when you decided to take Gwen up to the cabin.
Yes. The romantic getaway from hell. I shudder every time I think about Gwen walking in and seeing us sitting there together in front of the fire.
Sitting, you were laying.
Thinking we're lovers.
I can't stop thinking about it either.
I can kick myself for not telling her you were there in the first place. I mean, I'd be with her right now.
Ethan, you're only
I doubt it's real for her. It looks fake.
Why don't you focus on finishing up that project, and I'll help you.
Teresa, I'm not sure you can. I mean, I can't concentrate, and I haven't figured out what to do next.
You don't shudder? I shudder to think all the time.
It knots up whenever I get tense.
I shudder to think
Gwen usually helps me rub
of
it
a
out.
day not watching Passions.
Since she's not here, I guess I'll just have to live with it.
No, you don't. I can massage it for you.
Thanks, Teresa, but don't bother.
Gwen's gonna walk in and catch us.
When I used to work at the hospital as a candy striper, I would train with a physical therapist. I give my brothers neck rubs and
Teresa,
massages when they're sore.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll be fine.
Okay,
Because Gwen's gonna come in and murder me.
Let's get down to work, okay?
sure. Whatever you want.
I wish, Shannon, I shudder to think about tomorrow, but I will have to deal with it.
I can't work like this. I think I'll take you up on that next.
I gotta get some editing done.
Are you sure?
I've
Yes,
done
I'm
like
sure.
none editing
Otherwise, I won't
in
get
the past
anything
few
done.
days with the football thing, and then I've had 3 different doctor appointments this week. Trying to get it all in before the end of the year. My insurance ends January 1st. Oh, here we go. He's already back into it. Gwen's coming over. Gwen is going to walk in. Oh my God! Look at her! Look at we got. We got a. Oh my God, Demon Teresa. Oh my God, she's scared. She's doing the Undertaker. Oh my God. I don't want to unpause it. That's the emo I should use. I wonder if it would show up. You probably wouldn't even see her eyes. The emotes are too hard to get. I'm gonna try to get a screen grab of this. I got it. Save.
I just hope this works.
I'm in love. Wow, wow. And here's Gwen.
Gwen, I am so glad you decided to come and talk to Ethan.
Ivy, I'm still not sure this is the right thing to do.
Well, I am.
This is awesome. Ethan is so dumb. He needs to stay away from Teresa.
I'm going to tell you something. You must never, ever give up on your first love. You'll regret it the rest of your life.
Never give up on your first love, even if
Now
they
go
chop
upstairs
your
and work
arms
this
off.
out with Ethan. I know he's alone, up there, depressed, pining away for you.
All right.
This is awesome. This is the final nail in the coffin. This is it.
You're really good at giving massages, Teresa. My neck feels better already. Except for that knot.
I know. I can't seem to get it loose. Maybe if you lie on the bed, I can get at it better.
Yeah.
I don't know, Teresa. I mean, what if somebody walked in, they get the wrong idea?
Why would barge into your bedroom at this hour? Besides, I can't get it undone unless you lie on that bed.
Oh, okay. You convinced me.
This is awesome. This is even that would have been bad. Just sitting in the chair. This is even worse.
I think it's right. Ethan and I just need to talk so we can put all this nonsense with Teresa behind us. I must be in the shower.
Don't threaten me, Fitzgerald. We cranes give the orders.
I am so happy. This is amazing. I want their relationship to be destroyed.
Not you.
Well, I am sorry. Okay? I just want to know
How
what I'm
many
supposed to do
times
now.
is Gwen gonna take
You
this?
stay where you are. I'm coming to Santa Fe. I'll deal with you and take care of this mess when I get down there.
This has to be the last one. Gwen can never go back to him. The drunk rich
Don't
people.
let Sheridan and Louise see you when you're in Santa Fe. If you do, they'll know you lied to them, and they will uncover whatever dirty little secret you're keeping.
Don't you think I know that?
Then know this, Julian. Alistair will be none too pleased if he finds out that it was you, not Sheridan, that allowed the entire Crane family to be destroyed.
It is too much. It's getting insane. Gotta get naked again. Gotta warm you up. Don't want her to
That man,
chill out.
he had to be my father.
He goes from being naked, cuddling with kind of a stranger, fighting his dad, right back into bed, cuddling with his naked stranger. What a weird weekend.
You can tell by the way he looked at me, by the way he ran. Damn, so close to getting the answers I wanted.
She's just like dead.
I'll get him next time.
She died.
I'll find out why he
Sheridan's dead, everybody.
Then I'll make him pay.
Are you listening to me?
We'll go back to Santa Fe for answers.
Oh, their lips are so close. Oh, did they already kiss though? Oh, they did mouth to mouth.
The book cafe. I thought she'd feel more comfortable there. I mean, we can just talk, listen to music, have some good one-on-one time together.
She has new motivation
It's
now.
me, Kay. Let's go out tonight. No, Reese, this is really Kay Bennett. I was thinking we could hang out
Yes.
at the book cafe.
Reese. Reese is a champion.
Great. I'll meet you there then. Why are you looking at me like that, Simone? I can't believe you're going back after Miguel again. You bet I am. I'm not going to end up some old woman stuck with a silly doll and a mangy cat for the rest of my life. No way, no how.
I like how she can hear her so well from that far away.
Timmy, seems we have ourselves an unwitting ally in the fight against Charity. Timmy's proud of his princess. Thank you, Timmy. I am rather pleased with myself. Perhaps this is the first step towards getting my evil powers back. How will you know? Well, brimstone in my basement.
Is that book floating again?
And glow red again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We had another VHS glitch. We gotta watch the recap. Hopefully there's a recap. Okay, you guys, I don't know what to do. Let me see how long that episode was to see how much we lost, because it's usually 38 minutes. So I'll see how much we might have been denied.
No, Father, there's been no word from Sheridan since she arrived in the...
Oh, it's 37:30. It's 37:57. So we probably missed a couple seconds. I guess that was the end. Should I keep playing a little bit? I'll play a little bit. I'm not gonna watch the whole next
I'm not sure
episode.
what's going on down.
We're on 112 now. I just want to see what's gonna happen with this. And then we gotta end it. And I'll try to watch some more on Tuesday, on Christmas Eve. I can't. We got 125. I don't want to go too much more. I gotta go to bed. It's getting late. Gosh dang it, you guys. You're killing me. 30. I don't know if I can stay. I'm yawning over here. I don't know if I can stay awake. I think we just missed a couple seconds, Jin. I don't think it's necessary. Hey, stop. It's fine. It's Chefford. Frankie, stop. Oh my god, this dog. Hey, look at me. It's okay. It's okay. Stop. Hey, shut your lips.
No.
My God, Gwen, this isn't what it looks
No,
like.
it never is.
Please, let me explain. Don't touch me. You gotta understand what you walked in on. And I
She's
know what
good.
you're
That
thinking,
don't
you're
touch
wrong.
me was
It was
genuine.
completely innocent. You have
It was completely innocent. We're laying on the bed. She's rubbing me. So these guys have the best platonic relationship. They can cuddle. They can give back massages. They can have romantic dinners. They can hold each other. They can kiss at a dance. But it's just as friends. You know, you got to respect that.
to believe me.
Believe you. I believed you the first time I found you with Teresa, and the second time, and the third time, and I even believed you many times after that. Because I was telling the truth.
You know what we're getting? We're getting the spilling. They like to, the Redditors like to do this. You get, how many interactions did we have where Teresa accidentally spilled things on Ethan? Over and over and over. And Ethan kept getting the same excuse. It was an accident. It was an accident. That's what Teresa would say. Now, their dynamic is getting caught in romantic situations over and over and over. Oh, you had two friends like that? I swear we don't like each other. We just keep boning as friends.
Stop believing you. I felt so guilty for not having enough faith in our love. That's why I came over here tonight, Ethan, to talk to you. To tell you that I trusted you enough to give you a second chance.
A fifth chance.
What a joke.
Gwen, don't walk out that door, please.
Forget it, Ethan. It is over.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so what we missed, Shannon just checked. When the episode ended short like that, what we missed was Tabitha's house and the basement started glowing again. So that means the demons are back in her basement and she's probably getting her powers. That's why the book was floating. That's some good little... That's a good ending visual, I can imagine. We're probably going to see it again in a second. I'm sure they're going to recap that in this episode.
Teresa was so mad she wouldn't talk to me for a whole month.
Christmas! We did it! We made it to a Christmas episode! Oh my god, this is the first we're seeing Christmas decorations. Oh my god, I'm happy we waited. We kept going with this. Okay, we should finish this episode. Okay, we're going double overtime. We're going to watch the rest of this one. I just got to get some more water. Oh my god. Freaking Christmas decorations. Oh my god, we did it. We have finally caught up to real time. We started the show in the summer, and it mirrored our actual lives because we were pretty on track, and then we fell behind. Or actually, we got ahead of the show because we fell behind on episodes. And now finally the show has caught back up with our lives. This is awesome. It was perfect timing that we started watching it during the summer. Because the show, the storylines took place in the summer. The show literally is written to mirror the real life time that they were filming it in. That's kind of cool. I like that they do it like that. So the actors are experiencing these storylines in the real time with their real lives seasonally, you know? This is awesome. All right, I'm going to keep it playing, and I'm going to go get some water.
I think girls might be more stubborn than guys.
I don't know about all girls, but my sister definitely is. I wouldn't trade her for anything, though.
Well, she's really lucky to have you for a brother.
You think so?
Hey, there's Miguel and Charity. Wow. They almost look like they're back to the way they were with each other before the fire.
Hey, you two, what's up?
Hey.
Kay and I are just hanging out.
Way to go, Reester.
I didn't know you guys were going out. What a good surprise. Where are you taking Charity?
The book cafe. I thought she'd feel more comfortable there.
No kidding. I mean, I never would have dreamed Miguel was taking you here tonight. Well, since we're all here, why don't we hang out together?
Now, if you want to walk and talk, you've got to stay down and out of sight. Otherwise, I'll have to carry you like the baby doll that you are.
Timmy hates being carried. Timmy will be careful. Just don't let Timmy tell the fairies like it said in your old book.
Oh, hush. That book said we'd be done for only if Charity experiences romantic love for the first time with the boy who saves her from 2 fires.
That's Miguel. He already saved her from the fire at her house. And the one the other night when you tried to set her on fire at the stake. She already likes him.
Do I have to spell it out for you, Timmy? Charity's got to more than just like him. She's got to experience love fully. Which means doing the deed.
What deed?
Oh, for crying out loud. I can hardly explain the facts of life to you right here.
You should know these things.
All right.
Ew! Timmy thinks that's gross.
Well, believe me, a lot of people don't.
Then how can we keep them from doing that if they like each other so much?
You forget. We have something very powerful on our side.
You getting your powers back?
No, not yet. No. I'm thinking of something else. Our secret weapon. Kay Bennett. Seems like my little pep talk has done the trick, Timmy. Kay's not going to give up on Miguel. And she's the one who's going to keep things from going too far between them.
But what if she can't? She doesn't have special powers. She's a civilian.
Yes, that's true. But she has a naturally devious mind. Quite exceptional in an amateur. And I'm certain that with my help, Kay will come up with some very inventive ways to keep Miguel and Charity apart. And that'll give me time to get my powers back. And then we'll be able to take care of Charity ourselves. For good.
Hey. What you doing here?
I just came by to see my mom. Have you seen her?
Yeah, she's in with Orville now, checking him out. I was, gonna get myself a soda. What?
Did Timmy say she's a civilian?
Suit yourself.
When she was talking about her not being a witch?
Change your mind?
So you're either a witch or you're a civilian?
No.
So witches are like a military rank by comparison? Wouldn't you say mortal?
But I'm in enough trouble as it is. My mom doesn't want me hanging around you.
What about what you want? Or don't you know?
I'm still here. I'm just feeding Frankie more food.
Why'd you have to come back into my life, Orville? I thought it was all behind me, but I was safe. And if you tell what you know, I'll lose my husband, my daughters, and everything I care about.
You'll lose your life because you had another kid?
And I'd rather see you dead.
People have made it through
Here
worse.
and now, than to let that happen.
Wow, she is straight up evil. She's actually a bad person. She's actually a bad person. Wow.
Please don't leave, Gwen. You've got it all wrong.
So you keep telling me, Ethan, each and every time I find you and Teresa in one or another compromising position. I found the two of you cuddled together by a blazing fire at the cabin, and now tonight she's here in your room, in your bed, kissing you?
We weren't kissing. She was massaging my neck.
Oh, please don't add insult to injury.
Gwen, it's true. You know about my knots in my neck?
Yes, I do, because I'm usually the one who's massaging them out for you, Ethan, so I know where those things generally lead. I wonder what I would have walked in on had I come in here 5 minutes later.
Don't, Gwen. The only reason I needed a neck rub is because of all the strain and tension I've been going through about you and our relationship.
So this is my fault? I'm the one
It's
who put
your
you into
fault,
bed with
Gwen.
Teresa.
You bitch, Gwen. You did this to him.
Because she looks pretty comfy over there to me.
She's like, hi.
Okay, we were on the bed, but nothing was going on. My neck was bothering me, and she asked if she could help with it because she's had some training in physical therapy.
Oh, please.
What, would you rather I stayed in pain?
Yeah, I wouldn't ask that question right now if I were you.
Oh.
I couldn't very well call you after you read me the riot act. I figured you'd need some time to cool off.
Yeah, besides, why call me when you've got
A mystery donator donated $22.22. Merry early passionate Christmas, Nathan.
Oh my God. Mystery donator. Thank you. Holy crap. I'm rich. Oh my God. Thank you. What a wild 6 hours this has been. Thank you. Thank you. So what does that take us to? I'm waiting for this to update. Sorry. Just washing my hands. Got dog food all over my fingers. Who was it? Who was the mysterious benefactor? Mysterious. Let's see if I can refresh this. Oh, does it take us to 147? Is that where we're at? Oh, yeah, because we're at 125. Okay, wow, 147. Unbelievable. Thank you, thank you. It was refreshed. Thank you very much. What a Wednesday we're having.
Your house. I guess you figured the coast was clear and it was time to make your move. Well, congratulations, Teresa, because all your little scheming paid off.
Hey, you notice how the music in this place has gotten a lot better since Chad started putting it together?
I love this song.
So do I.
I love the words.
The words could be about us too, Kay.
Ah, look who's here. All my young friends.
Oh, Tabitha, it's just me, fellow teen.
Surprise.
The Christmas
I know what
decorations.
you're thinking. Why has dotty old Tabitha come out for coffee with her doll? Don't worry. I'm going to order him a decaf.
My doll's way
I wouldn't
cooler
want
than
him
all
to
of
be up
you.
all night.
That doll, his eyes just opened.
Did they now? Well, I should take care of it.
She whacked him.
Protective springs, you know. I'll fix them when I get home.
Well, of course they open. There are eyes that open. That happens on dolls.
I know you wouldn't want an old tabby hanging around.
It looks creepy, the fake doll. The fake one.
I understand. I was young myself once. Really?
I didn't turn it off. Someone did it earlier, Tom. Raspberry did one earlier, the media thing.
Weirder, or am I just noticing the way she's always been?
It's on.
Totally bizarre. I mean, can you imagine?
I didn't touch
carrying around a doll like
the
a real person?
thing.
I don't know. I think she's just lonely. She probably thinks of the doll like it's her child.
We got Christmas decorations!
I never thought of it like that. Leave it to you to see the sweet side of Tabitha. I don't
Oh
think you
yeah,
have to
it
make
should
fun
be
of her
on.
anymore, Kay.
Kay's super rude. She's the worst.
You didn't have to hit Timmy so hard. Apparently, I did. If you aren't more careful when we're out in public, I'm going to have to leave you at home with Fluffy. No, not Fluffy.
So he does turn into the doll mode. So she's saying he's the one that controls looking like a doll.
What was going on? Well, tough turtle turds.
Oh, I guess he just always looks like a
Know
doll.
what you're looking at.
But he shouldn't open his eyes is what she's talking about. Ooh,
I
cake.
just wanted a piece of that cake. Oh, well, Timmy can't have it. We can't risk someone passing by and seeing you stuffing your face with chocolate cake.
Well, you could stuff it in his mouth.
You're right, it does look rather good.
She's gonna eat it in front of him.
Myself a piece.
She's gonna, oh my gosh, she is cruel. She's gonna eat the cake in front of Timmy and not let him have any. She really is a witch, huh? Oh, look at the decorations. I love it.
Don't make Timmy sit here and watch you eat the cake Timmy wants.
No, don't watch. Just close your eyes.
Oh my God, this lady.
If you're very good, I'll describe every yummy, scrumptious
Oh,
bite
that's nice of her.
that rich, moist, chocolatey cake to you. That's not fair.
Okay,
Oh, wait.
they're making us want something bad to happen to Tabitha.
Fair.
Justice for Timmy.
If it was, we would have been rid of that revoltingly
What's up, Frank?
charity a long time ago.
Hey, honey, I didn't know that you were here.
Oh, I'm not here to see Orville. I just came to check on Mom.
Sweetheart, it's okay. You don't have to explain to me.
What's up? What are you doing, Frankie?
Hey, Chet.
He's so adorable. Don't start.
Any news on Orville?
Nada. As far as I can tell, he hasn't come to since he gave me my death notice.
You're not buying that nonsense he was babbling, are you?
Is that a new goatee, or did he always have a goatee?
Tells me I'm gonna need an
Oh, look, it
undertaker.
220. Did someone mention 222 was the room Orville was in?
Yo, I heard you and Chief Bennett went
That's
over to Orville's place
interesting.
today.
So I think someone said that in the chat a while
besides
ago,
that
right?
amazing record collection that you talked about, not too much of anything.
Yeah, the man definitely has good taste in music. I'll give him that.
Oh, 2002.
Yeah, but what we did find was a stack of blue envelopes filled with cash. Seems like someone was sending Orville $100 bills.
You gotta be kidding. That old man don't look like he got 2 nickels to rub together.
If we get 2 more likes, we hit 133. Interesting.
The money was sent.
Would you mind dropping this in the mail for me, Connie?
Not at all, Doctor.
That lady got a line.
I know that I've seen those envelopes before. I just can't think of where.
A mailbox.
Excuse me, Coach. I'm gonna check on Oval. Sure.
Did she just kill him?
Cece, why are you and the girls here? You know how I feel
Sweetheart,
about Chad.
I was talking to Chad, okay? The girls didn't want to disobey. Now I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna check on Oval myself. I'll be right back.
Did she just kill Orville? I think she OD'd him.
I hope that your father's right, and I don't
This,
have to remind
this lady
you
was
that
sending money to
you
Orville to keep him quiet, just like the Crane family does to that dude.
And you, Simone?
I won't. But what if we run into him at school while he's working with Dad, or on the street?
You are playing games with me, Simone. You know exactly what I mean.
Okay. But if you're gonna be so strict about us staying away from him, at least tell us why.
Yeah. Say
Because I'm your
something.
mother. And I want better for my daughters than I had.
What does that mean?
Excuse me, girls, I see Ivy Crane.
Ah, so she had that kid with some other man that wasn't that good. And she thinks he's gonna... She thinks
Better for us than she had
Chad is
herself.
gonna grow up to be like his dad. Whoever his dad is.
Any change? Nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about the old man. Maybe he don't know nothing about me and my past. He could have just stumbled on some lucky guesses. Maybe. But if you're anything like I think you are, you're not going to walk away until you're sure. You could be right. Anyway, I know I definitely ain't going to get no answers out of Orville tonight. Guess I'll just try again tomorrow.
Hey, Frank. He's dead. That's it. Bye-bye, Orville. Oh, he's gonna say something. Eve?
Secret?
Eve's secret?
Gwen? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the hell you don't. You've been after Ethan since the first day you walked into this house.
Gwen, stop.
No, you've got it all wrong. I only came here to work.
Oh, and is that what you call what you've been doing, Teresa?
That's enough, Gwen. This is between you and me. There's no need to drag Teresa into it.
No, that is where you're so wrong, Ethan. Teresa is the whole reason this is happening.
That's not fair.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't blame Teresa entirely, because it wouldn't have been so easy for her to pull you in if you weren't attracted to her in the first place.
Where do you come up with this
And
stuff?
I'm not the only one who thinks this. Your father does as well, or don't you remember?
This is gonna start making Ethan genuinely not like her, and it's gonna cause a genuine breakup. Because he's gonna be like, Gwen, you're going crazy and assuming and being wild off of your own assumptions. He isn't acting attracted to Teresa, so she is wrong in that. But she might not be wrong in Teresa being attracted to Ethan. Ethan has been naive and innocent in his interactions with Teresa, but I think this is going to cause a genuine breakup.
Gwen, not another word. You're embarrassing Teresa, and there's no reason to go on accusing
I'm telling
her.
you that we're over and you're defending her? No, forget it. You know, because none of this matters anymore. I'm just going to get my stuff. I'm going to get out of here. No more embarrassing poor little, innocent little Teresa. You know, Teresa, now there's going to be plenty of room for you to come over and bring all of your stuff over. Although I suppose your mother, the family housekeeper, could do it for you. Or has Pilar already cleaned out a drawer and some room in the closet for you?
Gwen, that is uncalled.
Ooh, Teresa's going to come at her. Yes. Oh, cat fight. Here it goes. I shouldn't say cat fight. Is that sexist? Kind of is, I think. They're going to brawl. We're going to have a freaking slugfest. How about that?
You can say whatever you want
Human-
to say about me. You can hate.
There couldn't be a better show than Passions. I was governor of California, and everyone should listen to me.
That is the worst Arnold Schwarzenegger voice I've ever heard. they're gonna fight. I can't wait. Thank you, Arnold. I agree, Teresa. I mean, Passions is the best.
With every bone in your body, but don't you dare say another word about my mother. She hasn't done anything wrong.
You owe Teresa an apology.
Now, over my dead body. Look, if I owe anyone an apology, it's Pilar. She is a good and decent person. She certainly doesn't deserve a daughter who is such a bitch.
Ooh, here we go.
You allowed in the chaperone got stuck on the lift all night.
That was crazy.
You said it was your best vacation ever. We're going back this year again, right?
I don't know. I talked to some of the other kids, and they've got other plans.
Well, so what? We can still go.
Okay, see, now here we go. Now she's got a new attitude. Kay is possibly gonna cover some ground here and get Miguel because she's not being crazy and cold and manipulative. She's just being fun and just being cool. And she's happy to be there, which is possibly going to make Miguel like her. Now that she's just being normal, he's going to be drawn to her, you know? Because she's just being herself. She's just being a cool person. She still has her same motives, but different direction.
Maybe. I think you'd really like it, Charity. I know you still have memory loss.
She's
from
like,
the fire,
stop
but
talking to her.
Maybe you remember if you've ever skied.
I don't think so. That's too bad. It's not really something you pick up on. It takes a lot of practice.
I'll teach her.
Thank you. I would like that.
You and Reese? I know Kay wouldn't have any fun if you're not there.
I wouldn't miss it. I'll just rearrange my schedule.
Reese is busy.
I'm gonna go fix my hair. You wanna come, Charity? Sure.
I'm gonna go fix my hair. It looks perfect. I need assistance. Come help me.
Charity on her own.
It's a two-man job.
Come on, Timmy. We've got to get in there before she does so we can hear what's going on.
You want to come in through the ladies?
Well, you're not a boy, you're a doll. Come on, if I know Kay, this is going to be good.
Timmy's gonna see some boobs.
You don't know what you're saying, Gwen.
Oh, yes, I do, Ethan. And the worst part of it is you don't know I'm right. Teresa has completely
Reese isn't the third wheel.
blinded you.
He's the main
Who she
wheel.
really is and what
He's
she's
the
doing.
steering
She's a
wheel.
conniving, manipulative...
I said that's enough.
Yeah, you're right. It is enough. It was enough when she locked me in the closet so she could dance the night away with you. It was enough when she just slipped and fell right into your arms. And it was more than enough when you two
She's
were
gonna
snowed out at
snap.
the
Teresa's
cabin.
gonna
The
snap.
last time, none of that was Teresa's fault. She fell down the stairs because her heel broke. The only reason she was at the cabin was because my father sent her there with some business papers.
Oh.
Look, if you don't believe
He
me,
can't.
ask him.
With the business papers. He can barely get his words out.
You're gonna get it. This is about so much more than a broken heel or some papers. Teresa has been after you for so long, I can't even remember all the times I've been suspicious.
Conspicuous?
You know what? It doesn't matter because I know what I'm saying. I'll be out of here in a minute.
Just gotta get all my long johns. My dungarees.
Forget it. It'll be like throwing gasoline on a fire.
I gotta go.
No, go? Oh, go. No, please don't go. Please don't go. I certainly wouldn't want to interrupt this perfect night that you've been planning and scheming for. No, I'm the one who's going to leave. No, you know what, Teresa? By all means, stay. And I truly hope you'll be very happy.
I don't think my mom ever let me wear much.
I wanted a fight.
But lipstick looks so good on you. Maybe I should try some.
There's
Yeah.
chairs in the
I don't know, Charity.
bathroom.
I wouldn't. I mean, you're so fair. It might make you look kind of harsh.
Gotta sit down after you take a big dump. Take a break.
Miguel seemed to get along really well considering it's your first date. I know. I can't believe that he put up with me all that time when I couldn't remember how wonderful he was. But now that I'm getting my memory back, I feel really close to him.
Let's hope that's all you remember, honey.
Miguel is really happy that you're going out with Reese.
How did they get in there before them when the girls walked away first? And they were on the other side of the restaurant.
Not that Miguel and I aren't having a really good time. It's just that,
Sophie's in a
going out with the guys
bathroom?
is still really new to me. It's nice having you
I've
here.
never seen that.
Yeah,
Hello,
sure,
Kyrie.
anytime. You know, I know how important first dates are. My mom always said they could make or break a relationship. I hope I don't make any mistakes. You won't. Just as long as you don't give Miguel the wrong idea. You know what I mean? You're gonna think I'm an idiot.
You don't want to think
I
you're a
don't think I
whore.
do. Well, I just meant, you know how boys are. Not really. I think Miguel's the best
You know,
guy I ever
boys with their boners
met. You know what, Charity? Just
walking
forget
around all
anything.
day,
You know, it's your business.
pointing them in different
No,
directions.
Please tell me, Kay. I really like Miguel, and I don't want to mess things up. So you just tell me what to do.
Charity is a
If you
super
really want
prude,
me to, Charity.
and Kay wants to she always makes her think everyone's out to do bad things.
How's Orville?
Still out of it.
Hey, shush.
Where's my dad?
There's no one there.
Have to make a phone call. Said he'd be right back.
Stop.
I'm surprised your mom left you two all alone. Where a big bad chick could come along and corrupt you with stories about
Stop,
your
Frank.
life she wouldn't want you to hear.
Shush your lips.
You know, you don't know
Shush.
anything about our mother, okay?
It's okay.
She's just trying to protect us because she loves us.
Hey, look, no offense meant, all right? I mean, she probably got the right idea about keeping you two away from me. Because, I'm definitely not from your world.
See? Even Chad knows you shouldn't be hanging around us. I hope you do too, Simone.
What?
I am warning you. Do not go up against Mom about Chad again. Not with the mood she's been in lately.
Tell Dad I had to go. I'll see you at home later.
I can't believe I missed the board meeting. Oh, don't worry about it, Eve. Everyone knows how busy you are. Julian couldn't attend either. That's why I had to stand in for him.
Well, I hope the board expressed its gratitude for your donation of the new pediatric wing.
Absolutely. Ah, here comes your charming husband. Hello, TC.
Ivy.
I was just telling your wife how I filled in for Julian tonight here at the board meeting. Actually, it's probably a good thing that Julian didn't attend. Eve here seems to be able to get more money out of my husband for charity than anyone I know.
Well, my wife is a very persuasive woman.
Well, I'm sure she is.
So she does have a connection to Julian.
Shall we say thrifty? If I didn't know better, I'd swear you had some secret hold over my husband.
Yep. Yep. We're getting to the bottom of it. I'm a passion for life.
Hey, nice sounds, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, sick
I just came in and work up
handshakes.
tomorrow's playlist for Beth. Cool.
Reese doesn't know how to do
Anything new with
handshakes.
that old guy seem to know about your past? I just left him at the hospital. What happened? He got hit by a car. Hit and run. He came to for a little while, and now he's out of it again. To be honest with you, man, I don't think he'll ever be able to tell me what I need to know.
Tough break, man. I hope it works out for you.
Yeah, well, me too. So you guys just hanging out tonight or what?
No, we're waiting on our dates to get back from the restroom.
Oh, all right, all right.
They're
I
taking
can dig that.
dumps.
Yo, in that case, how about I put on a little, mood music for you?
Cool, bro.
All right.
He's gonna play I love the words.
Before the girls get back, there's something I want to ask you.
Lay it on me, man.
You know how I feel about Kay.
I think the whole world does, Reese. You got it bad for her.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's why I want to ask you what you think about me kissing her tonight. I mean, I know technically it's our first date, and I don't want to come on too strong and frighten her away. She has sort of a delicate sensibility.
Well, I wouldn't go for anything too George Clooney, but there's nothing wrong with showing her how you feel.
Don't for going for anything too George Clooney,
I'm
Reese.
thinking along the same lines of Charity tonight. For the first time in a long while, I've got a feeling things are going to be okay.
I think Reese should kiss Miguel. Me
When
too.
you start going
Look
out
how
with a
close
guy,
they
you
are.
have
They
to be
could go
extra
for it.
Careful not to make the wrong impression. But Miguel already knows what kind of a girl that I am. Maybe.
Incredibly
but
prude.
Maybe not.
You know, like
take Reese.
Mormon
I have
pilgrim
really strong
woman.
feelings about him, but I know I have to take things slow with him. So, if he tried to kiss you or anything... Oh, no way. Oh, are you kidding me? If I let him do that, the next time we went out, he'd have his hands all over me. And the time after that, he would definitely expect me to go all the way.
All the
And he
way.
had the right to because I led him on. I can't believe it. I know what you're thinking. Not Reese, he's such a good guy, but
Kissed her once.
that's how they are. All of them.
All
you
of
know?
them.
I mean, when they like a girl, they
That's
don't
not.
think with their
That's not
brain.
true.
They think with their
Penis.
Is that true?
They're grossed out by the word hormones because they were picturing
But
wieners.
Miguel seems really patient and sensitive. Oh, he is. Just like Reese. But, you know, they're still guys. They can't help themselves. The trouble is,
This is what Kay does. She tries to scare Chastity,
Chastity,
whatever her name is. Charity.
Forever.
Her name should be Chastity.
I know. That's why I thought I should clue you in.
That's
My
awful.
mom always said if you really like a guy,
Touching
you should
guys
keep your
is
distance
awful.
from him as long as possible. She thinks that's the only way to have a meaningful relationship with him.
She's good.
She's manipulating big time right now.
Now don't deny it, Eve. You have some
Yeah,
special
she's the
hold
worst, Kyrie.
and
Kay
I
is the
don't know
devil.
about.
Oh, I don't think so, Ivy. I
Yeah, she's convincing her to be more
just told
prude.
him how much we could use the new pediatric wing.
That's why Jessica's the cool sister. She'd probably
No, I
tell her to
don't
go
think
fool
anyone
around the
else would go and
bushes.
put him to quite the same tune that you did. It must have something to do with your reputation. Oh, come on. They call you Saint Eve behind your back.
And that's for a very good reason. My wife is taking care of an old gentleman tonight, and this guy doesn't have any family, any friends. And she's been by his bedside ever since his accident.
Oh, what happened?
Hit and run.
Oh, how awful. Will he pull through?
Oh, we don't know yet. He's having a rough time.
And even before that, he had problems. Didn't make much sense half the time. He could hardly remember anything now.
Oh, poor man. I had a relative who went through that with Alzheimer's. Let me know if there's anything I can do. If the insurance doesn't cover his treatment, then just send the bill to us.
Ivy, that's very generous of you. I guess my wife has a way with you the same way she has with your husband.
Yes, it seems so. Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to get home. Check on my son, Ethan. It was nice to see both of you again. You too.
Even though he said all the talking, so he has the way with her. The wife just stood there.
Without passing on a few helpful hints to my successor.
Gwen,
Yes,
please.
Now,
they
the
could
personal
still
things are
fight.
gonna take a while
Yes.
to learn, Teresa. I mean, you already know about how Ethan's neck bothers him. But do you know which side of the bed he likes to sleep on, Teresa? Because it's the right side. And he likes to use one pillow, a hypoallergenic pillow. And he loves to have his hair washed in the shower. And he certainly wouldn't...
And he
we
loves
see Teresa in her natural habitat. She has a natural instinct to breed with the most desirable, rich male available.
Mm-hmm.
She can't fight instinct.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Teresa. Thank you for the blurb. Dated to David Attenborough. Out of This World. Yeah, what is that with Eve? Oh, the girl that would pause time. I talked about that on stream a couple streams ago. Yeah, and the crystal would open up. Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's the one that paused time. My brain was picturing the Small Wonder Girl, the robot girl, but that's not the same show. I loved Out of This World. The show was awesome, yeah. Elastic, I don't know about the best movie ever. I don't think I have one I could pick at the moment. I don't know. She's getting so emotional listing all the things that Ethan likes to do. And one of them is washing his hair when in the shower. Because, you know, why wouldn't he want? That's where you do it. The things she's saying are so random and weird. But he's going to then crack. And so is Teresa. Teresa's going to feel guilty because she's going to see how much Gwen loves him because she knows everything about him. He sleeps with one pillow. I mean, if you slept over one night, you would know that. It's not like she's like trying to list like she's got a lifetime of memories with him and she's giving such surface examples.
Wouldn't at all want to forget the most important thing, Teresa, which is birth control. Because you certainly wouldn't want to get pregnant, would you? So Ethan would have to marry you, or would you?
Now you've gone too far, Gwen.
Whoa. It's getting weird now, dude. Whoa. Gwen is straight up off the rails. The rails don't exist anymore. They've been blown up and the cart was shattered. Dang, dude. I like that she called it birth control and then threw condoms on the bed.
Yeah. You certainly wouldn't at all want to forget the most important thing, Teresa, which is birth control. Because you certainly wouldn't want to get pregnant, would you? So Ethan would have to marry you, or would you?
Now you
birth control.
Shall I tell you what Ethan likes in bed? Or are you looking forward to finding out that yourself? I can tell by the look on your face that you have yet to seduce him. Well, you're in for a real treat, sweetheart, because he is a wonderful lover.
Gwen, I am begging you to
Look,
stop.
I will be done in just a second, Ethan.
Look, I have made so many mistakes.
Thank you,
in this
Game Blamer.
relationship. The thing that I regret most is not saying yes to Ethan when he proposed to me last summer at the carnival. I was silly. I was waiting for the exact right moment and the right time. Little did I know that you would be waiting in the wings just dying to steal him from me. But you know what? I'm going to go and I'm going to let you two be. And don't worry, because I won't interrupt you ever again.
Whoa. Way to taint their beginning of their relationship. She's really sad. Wow, she's definitely the best actor on the show. Thank you, Game Blamer.
Even on our third.
Back to the
But I
Future's
don't get it.
good. It's not the best
You already
movie.
did
It's
history.
fine. It's a good
How
movie.
then?
Goonies too.
Oh,
Definitely not
you know,
my
that
favorite
was
movie.
different. I was in costume. I mean, I didn't.
If
think-
I was to say best movie ever, it'd be like an actually good movie, not like a popcorn mainstream silly movie, you know? It'd be something like meaningful and powerful and probably like an independent film. I don't know. That would be a hard thing to pick. I'd have to go through my favorite movies. See ya, Duke.
would ever find out it was me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it.
Well, I'm really glad you told me all this, Kay. I would have blown everything tonight.
Oh, hello, Boomin. Welcome.
Now, I'm going to take things slow.
I'm glad I could be of help.
All right, I'm going back. You coming?
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
No, not Citizen Kane. That movie was kind of long and boring, in my opinion.
Good.
I know it's beloved, but yeah,
Don't hate me,
wasn't for
Caitlin. I
me.
know what you were just doing. I don't know what you're talking about.
One of my favorite movies ever is The Place Beyond the Pines. I wouldn't say it's the best movie ever, but it's a good movie. Definitely, you know, a good, unique story. But even that's not the best movie ever. I don't know. This is hard.
I was just having a personal heart-to-heart with my first cousin about boys while I fixed my makeup.
The Lion King,
You
really?
made it sound like Miguel was some kind of crazed sex fiend who
I don't
used
think I
all
could
his
ever
sex to
pick a
charity.
Disney movie.
Kissed him, right? You're standing there a long time, huh?
I like animes, but I
Miguel
would
is
say
about the
that I've
nicest
seen
boy
better
in our whole
live-action
school.
films than
And he
anime.
really cares about Charity. He would never take advantage of her like that.
Although Grave of the Fireflies, that is an anime. Maybe one of the best movies I've seen. That's up there for sure. So yeah, I have a tattoo of the candy tin. That movie is incredibly sad, and I love it. I cry like a maniac. I suggest everyone watch Grave of the Fireflies. It's probably the saddest Ghibli movie ever made. Yeah, Place Beyond the Pines, top 10, I would say, for sure.
Not in a million years. You know that, and I know that, but Charity doesn't. At least now she'll be sure to take things extra slow with him. Or push him
Yeah, Kira was
completely away,
good.
which is what you're hoping for.
You can't
Yeah,
really pick
no,
the
you
best
definitely
movie ever.
Only
Because every
fair,
movie's so
Simone.
different.
I love him. I knew him first.
So if you know someone first, it means you get to claim them. They have no choice. Boy and the Heron, I still haven't watched that. I want to. I tried to see it in the theater and I never did.
Okay, with the right person to keep Miguel and Charity apart.
DJ Nikki just got a VHS cassette of Ninja Scroll today.
Until we make it permanent.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, Teresa. Gwen didn't know what she was saying. I'd never seen her that upset. Well, I have to go after her.
This is
You be
weird.
okay?
This is like real life weird. This is like, the show just got like serious. Like that breakup scene was like the most genuine thing we've ever seen on the show. It's been so silly. And that was like real. Teresa's like, I'm ruining these people's lives. I need to get out of this. Oh God. If Teresa is like happy and positive, then she's kind of a crappy person. Gwen was so genuinely upset there. And now she's gonna be like pumped about it.
Let me guess. You're at Ethan's.
And Ethan was not
What kind of
happy at
trouble you
all.
got yourself into now? It's not a mess. It's my dream come true. Gwen just walked out on Ethan.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be mine.
Dude. They're miserable.
I don't understand. I sent you upstairs so you and Ethan could work this out and make up.
Look, I know you meant well, but he wasn't by himself.
What do you mean?
Teresa, I found him with Teresa. Together.
Teresa is awful now. I kind of
I don't want
agree.
to talk about it. I can't stop crying.
What on earth is going on?
Not bad for a crane, wouldn't you say? Honey.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
No, I'd
It's been
say
a long day.
Teresa and Carrie
I was just saying that Ivy
equally
Crane's not a
evil.
bit like her husband. It was pretty nice of her
Just
to offer
different
to help
ways
out
of
with
be
Orville's
doing
medical
it.
bills.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Yeah,
It
she's
sounds
more
like the Julian's gonna be
delusional.
involved
Kay
with
has
the board more
evil
because he donated
intention.
money for the pediatric wing.
Teresa's just
Honey,
an
I think you
idiot.
stay clear of him.
I wish you would tell me what your problem with him is.
There's just something about him you should stay away from. Now, I have to get home, so
Is he talking about Julian?
try not to be late.
You're right, Julian.
I think she'd be the
I never
third evil
expected
witch,
to be a
Smoog.
guest in your home.
With your husband in tow, no less. Tell me he doesn't know, does he?
God, no. TC can never know.
Ooh, that was a new piece of information.
Calm down, TC. You got it all wrong. No, you got it wrong. I know you were involved, Julian. I can't prove it right now, but I swear to you, when I find out, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. I love it. That's where we got Murder Dad from. Well, it was actually from the tent.
Oh, I can't believe you were giving me a hard time about Miguel. I just figured out why you're here.
I can't help it. I don't want to do anything else but be around Chad. He is so hot.
You mean dangerous?
That too. He's different from any other guy I've ever met.
Does your mom still know you're hanging around with him?
Are you kidding? She would kill me. She has a real thing about Chad. I'm just not sure why.
You're not happy about seeing me again, are you, Eve? Too strong a reminder of your past.
Don't try to talk. I'm much too weak.
I don't remember much of anything anymore. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying. That scares you, doesn't it, Eve?
This guy gives
quiet.
Twin Peaks energy.
You need your strength.
I have a feeling that your family doesn't know anything about you. Don't know that you're living a lie.
My family means everything to me.
And you'll lose them if the truth comes out. I'm a danger to you, Eve. And you must want me dead.
Whoa.
I'm an old man, Eve. I just don't have much time to live. But that's okay. If I don't get out of here, don't take it too bad. I'll understand. It
He's like-
won't come to an end, though.
He's like, you can kill me. It's
I
okay.
may not be here.
It is Long Ladies, bro. That's what I'm
But there's
thinking.
Someone else that knows your secret.
Mystical
Someone else
old person.
that could blow you right out of the water.
I don't think I should stay. You're all out on dates.
Don't worry about it, Simone.
Kay's right. Besides, I was going to take Charity for a walk down by the harbor. Look at the Christmas lights.
Thanks anyway, but I think I want to help Chad pick out some music.
I'd kind of like to see how he does it myself. Come on, Kay.
Don't you want to go see the lights? They just put them up today.
Could we just stay here with everyone else?
I think you're gonna sexually attack me after
Whatever you
what
want.
Kay said.
What's wrong?
I just don't think that we're ready to kiss this soon.
I wasn't gonna kiss you.
Kay's little manipulation has bought me enough time. Time for what? Time for me to get my powers back, Timmy, so we can finish Charity off for good.
Oh, Ethan, not so fast. I'd like to know what you've been up to.
I'll explain later. I've got to catch up with Gwen.
Well, tell me where I can
New
find
camera
Teresa.
angle.
She's in my bedroom.
Ethan just went after Gwen. And believe me, there's nothing he can say that'll get Gwen to take him back.
So what, you're just standing in his room babbling on the phone? Are you crazy? Will you get out of there before something worse happens?
Yes.
Whitney, if I had listened to you, I never would have
The
come
mom's
after
gonna hear
Ethan
this.
tonight, and he and Gwen might still have a chance of getting back together.
The mom's gonna hear it. The mom's listening right now.
There's nothing standing in the way of Ethan falling in love with me.
She always says
okay, so
nothing
let me
instead of
see.
nothing.
Does the name Luis ring a bell? Or what about his mother?
I can handle Luis. You know, it'll be a little work, but deep down, I know he wants me to be happy.
And Mrs. Crane? From what I can see, Ethan is practically her whole reason for living. And she wants him to marry Gwen.
Who cares? Mrs. Crane is just going to have to get used to the idea of my
She's
being
hearing
her
it.
daughter-in-law, because nothing's going to stop me from being Mrs. Ethan Crane, not even his mother.
Oh, end of episode. Yep, I knew it. Oh my god. Wow. So that was 111. We watched all the way to 111. Holy crap. Wow, everyone. What a night. That was crazy. That was a super stream for sure. Oh, so I think I'm gonna might do in the afternoon on Christmas Eve. I might do some more. But what I'm definitely doing is new streams on Sunday. Starting a new stream on Sunday. Sunday streams, a new show, basically, called Nathan Station. Sunday at noon. I hope you can all be there. California time, noon, 3 p.m. East Coast, 8 p.m. UK. It's going to be different. So come on by. Not going to do Unsolved Mysteries because it gets blocked after they claim it. It stinks. So thank you for being here. Yeah, watch what you missed if you want, Kyrie. Thanks for coming by. Hello, Jin, and goodbye, Jin, Shannon, Nikki, Elastic. Everyone's been here all night. I appreciate you hanging with me. Thank you for getting us to 148.68. Wow. Oh gosh, look at the bags in my eyes. I am getting tired. I gotta go to bed. I have to go film something at a studio tomorrow at noon, so I gotta get up. Thank you guys. Under $48. I'm a rich person. I appreciate it. So yeah, Sunday, next stream. And then Tuesday. I don't know if I can do that. Can I do that? Okay, does it show up? Oh, it goes away. If you guys don't chat, it disappears. I could do this. Like if I did that, he wouldn't see it. I almost tucked you in. There, I can tuck in Paul. There, I'm tucking you in. There, I'm tucking you in. Tucking in the blanket. Where did that go? There it is. Oh, I won't be able to do a stream on Christmas. I'm going to hang out with Seth. We're going to do some Christmas stuff. My brother and myself. And then Christmas Eve, I might do a daytime little short thing. Do some Christmas Eve passions maybe before the nighttime. I might. I'll let you know in Discord. But this might be the last passion stream of the year. But I will be streaming this Sunday for the Nathan Station new show. Please be there. Come hang out. It was really popular the last Sunday stream I did. So maybe this will do well. I think Sunday could be a good day for streaming over here. There's always next time, Derek. You can always be an a-hole next time. So, good night, everyone. Smoog, Adam, Paul, Kyrie, Derek, Samba, Elastic, Smoog. Good night. See you soon. Merry Christmas. See ya Sunday. Bye.